saying that when
Hello,
there's
hello,
a team
chat.
like
How we
that goes
doing?
against Cloud9,
It's
things
that
get
time.
really
Let
messy. So I think,
me sort this out.
Weren't you just saying that
Demon One
needs to
I didn't
switch
talk
it
about
up?
Kesna Demon One.
Oh, okay.
It's all about everything
Sounds
else.
good.
Everything else around it.
No, we're
No,
good.
but you know what though? I can see the perspective. I can see the perspective because I think like when you look at the players on Envy and when those guns get hot, like it will be very hard to stop them, you know. But you need that to happen.
Grady with the prime, appreciate the 5 months.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you.
For me,
Am I keeping my pred from
so
the YouTube
now
video?
you guys are
Who the hell did I go for? C9,
I
right?
never said there's a problem.
Yeah.
In my world, you're a gosh darn liar.
But I think C9, they do a really good job of
Who's
adapting
taller, me or
and knowing where
Yampy?
they're
Yampy's
wrong.
taller.
And I saw
Yampy's like
Emir earlier, he looked
6'3", I
pissed.
think.
Like he yelled at
Yampy's
everyone
pretty
for sure,
tall.
so they're back in shape.
Yeah,
They're
it was
fine.
the yelling. That
Don't you
really
think they went too harsh on Kane, seeing as he played the game since he was 12 in these lobbies? The game environment kind of fed him up. Mate, the problem is, man, like I get like both sides of it to an extent, but it's just like, dude, the problem with this game as well at the beginning is they want to make an example of you if you mess up, because then you are the example and then everyone doesn't do it. So if they see you doing something they don't want you to do and you're one of the first ones to do it, they're going to make sure they go pretty heavy with the punishment so no one does it. This goes back to the old stuff. Don't do dumb shit if you're a pro player.
Honestly,
Simple as
what
that.
I'm thinking about is what extras.
It might be over the top, maybe, but it's just like, don't do dumb stuff, man. They gotta make an example of you.
Like still on the run it down wave. C9 is like pretty scrappy too. Like we're too.
Is it that brutal? In CS, they destroyed 5 people's careers. Sorry, 4 people's careers by permanently banning them from the game for throwing a game. They got made an example of because they didn't want anyone else to do it ever again.
He is their spearhead of the team, and I think he'll be running down, and I'll be doing the same.
Creamy Chameleon with the prime, appreciate the 10 months, thank you for that. Slime Bunny, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that,
I know
thank you so
how
much.
they like to move in. If they bring extra back to the Euro, I know what he does on Euro, so I will be able to take him out.
Thank you for that. What are Envy's chances here? I'm not sure, I didn't watch them last week, so I got no idea what's going on in Americas right now. Don't ask me any prediction stuff, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Put your hands together for Cloud9.
Cloud9, they have so much to prove. That last week, they say it might have been a bad day. I talked a lot about them losing numbers, but this is a team that prides themselves on being able to be structured, but also be able to be scrappy, like we just saw in that video. They're so good at getting a lot of these roles down. They have so many of these flexible players that are able to play every single role. But C9, they're known for being good in this stage of the competition. So they really need to step it back in and make sure they get that title.
Like Anime Rock.
Of course, Coach Emmy, he's going to be there to try and keep the boys in line. Look for Zelsis as well to be that motivational leader in the server. But now,
I've been long. I could get on board with some Anime Rock, I guess, if it sounds like that.
Envy, they're just one of those teams that have a lot of potential when you look at the players individually, but they haven't been able to show up on stage.
What's
and
this one?
Today is going to be that day where everything changes. It's a team that you have a D1 that already knows the other side of Cloud9, not only how they call, but also how they play. He's going to have a read on that. We know the history as well between Rossi and Cloud9, and on top of that, you have a Kesne that individually.
Do I get to see Demon 1 on Chamber, or are we just forgetting everything that happened in Cloud9?
Small mistake that they could have fixed in the past couple of days for an Envy to take the win.
Hyperon, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 12 months. Thank you for the whole year, mate.
Leading into this, right? We're both scrappy teams. We're both going to try and
we'll see him on Astra. Okay, thank you for that.
One thing I will say is I'm fine giving Envy a little bit
I think you're right.
there because, you know, they're figuring it out.
Split Pearl Haven. Split Pearl Haven, sure.
Cloud9's been at this for
I feel like I haven't seen Pearl for a while.
It is still a little
I take
crazy
that.
we're still talking about this team being a scrappy squad, given the experience this team has together.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes C9 does melt on Pearl, and sometimes they look good on this map.
A lot of structure, especially with that coach, right? But I mean, they picked Split C9. I think this makes a lot of sense. They have a 100% win rate on this map so far this year. They've played this so many times.
Don't forget to rest. Senior license to Pacific Games. I will be sleeping after this one. Don't you worry. Well, after the next game.
Excuse to say that last week was a bad day because their
C9 melted last week, but levels have looked incredible.
So good.
Yeah, Lev kind of sorted their neon issues out, right?
And not only execute focusing.
And they played
on
faster from what people
But
said.
also, last time they played it, it was against Envy, and it was when Demon 1 was part of
Pumped
the
that we
team. So
get
part of that
GE
success
tonight.
on Split
True.
that
It's
the
we've
next
seen this
morning
year
for me. Let's have a
is
little look
because
at what
of
the
that,
games
is
are.
because of that Demon 1 that is going
What
to
am
be
I
on
waking
the
up
other
for?
side. It's also a
Oh,
map
I
that we
wake
haven't
up
seen
for
for any of the two squads tonight.
GEDRX. No
I'm wondering
way.
what is going
What
to
a
happen
game.
with Penny and Noxy, as we talked about. They've
then
been switching
the
up a little bit. They are able
Japanese
to play
derby.
the double duelist, the chamber. Can we see it? I don't know.
Sure,
I
man.
think I saw Neon.
Not too
I
bad.
think I saw
I think
That
the
is not
moment
too
that
bad.
those two kind of get down what it is that they want to do.
It's a
and how
banger
they
game
wanna
to wake up
approach this
for, though.
game, I think
Holy.
that's when we start to see the C9 team really begin to put it together. But again,
Has
it
GE
just
been
boils back
playing
to that
good?
same
GE
question
has
where
been
it's
playing good,
kind
yeah.
of wild that we're still having this conversation.
They
Yeah.
trade
Granted,
very
major
well as a
patch
team.
came
Probably
out,
one of
so
the
it
best
did
teams in
throw a
terms of
lot
trading
things
at the
for a loop.
moment.
That's the reason why a lot of these teams are still in this scrappy perspective.
I think the meta changes the biggest reason for a little bit of their struggles, and also they have a lot of flexible players, and so does Envy. But I
Ooh,
think
hey,
for
Sky.
C9, they're so flexible.
Vic has got a
that
haircut.
it
What does this
makes
do to
sense for
his
them
performance
be able
today?
to rotate through
Depends,
these. But
man.
Oxy
Let's look at this
back on
haircut.
the Neon, and like you said, Zeppa on
Is it
Sky.
anything he'll
This
be
was one of the
self-conscious
players
of?
that when we were
Not
talking
really.
about the
Looks
meta
pretty
change, we were
normal.
like,
It's gotta work.
It's gotta
This
work.
guy.
For
I reckon he might
Zeppa.
play
He's
right.
So back.
He's so back.
So bad. He was dropping 30s on Sky before the buff.
Does
let
take a
alone-
bit of
that
time out of his
composition as well.
Yeah.
I like the
schedule,
Bison
though.
play too.
You're not wrong.
Interesting double duelist,
Praise
so
Demon 1
on the
Jet. Okay.
Dan, your thoughts?
Now
I
I'm
really like
looking.
this. They played double duelist on Breeze last week, and even though they
This is
didn't
good.
win it, this is what they should be playing. You have Demon 1, you have
This
Kevin
could
on
be
your
good.
team. Put them on double
Might as
duelist.
well.
Yeah.
And then this map is perfect.
Yeah. Wow, that's scary.
Extra
that is
Omen.
very
Yeah,
scary.
but
That's
just
gonna be
keep
very
him on
fun to
Omen,
watch.
man.
Let's see how this all
Just keep him on
unfolds
Omen on
and
every
get into
map.
our first map of the weekend. Let's have everybody casters. You know them. You love them. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Thank you
Dude,
very
what-
much,
what if they've
Golden
sussed it,
Boy.
man?
We're gonna
What if
dive
they've
into
actually
Envy
sussed it?
versus Cloud9. Two teams here that suffered losses back
Is
in
he even
week
comfortable
one.
on
Now,
Omen?
one of them
Oh, he's not
has a
comfortable
chance
on
to turn
Omen,
it
but he's not
around,
going to be
and with a
comfortable on
pretty
anyone other
short
than
stage
Yori.
one, you need to get
So-
this one on the board, Mimi.
Yeah,
At least if he just played the same thing every single map, he can just spam that agent and get as good as he can, fast as he
If you're
can.
going into those games down 0-2, your chance of making to the playoffs get real difficult.
QZ90,
It
thanks so much for the
absolutely
prime. Appreciate
is
16
going to be
months.
tough
Thank you for
for
doing
these
that.
two teams. We're going to be starting things off on Split for Envy and for Cloud9. It's time for the match start, presented by Samsung OLED as we gear up for this pistol round.
Okay, let me turn that to
Interesting
this level.
compositional match here, going for that.
Put the
Vice
broadcast a
on
little
Cloud9, which is
lower.
so
Let's see if it's
good
okay.
against the Neon, but Envy instead playing this
Pangolin, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 14 months as well. I appreciate that. Envy on defense, C9 on attack.
On the defense side, and with a wall like this, it's not working out at all. Oxy with two
But there's
quick
no
snaps
happen, man. There's no
on the
happen.
kills. Wall didn't even really come into play there for Envy.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, they might have wanted to push down, but
was the worst one he's played in 3 years. Already looking confident early as Envy expecting.
will I be streaming the MIBR game this weekend? For sure.
Yeah, it's a hotter start from C9
What day
this
is
time
it?
around.
On.
Choosing to
I
slow
don't know when
down
it
for
is.
the
We
time
catch every
being.
game this week.
Waiting to see, because you'd expect Envy down numbers to step back into some space, get some sort of fight going. That's what Cloud9 are waiting for. Penny's going to find the first player
Damn,
here.
they
and
get that
Poppin
as well?
Does nothing to shut him down.
The second game tomorrow. Nice.
Seeing that one player, Cloud9, make a great call here. They pivot directly towards B, and this will be a free site, a free plant, and a great look on the pistol already.
Yeah, not really sure where Rossi and
Locked
Exer
in.
are supposed to go
Yeah,
from
it's
here.
messed up for them.
Now they finally hear the spike's been planted on the other
My
side of
desk
the map.
feel high. Is that better?
Maybe a ghost they can find, trying to hunt down wherever Penny wound up, but he's already left and moved back into mid.
One of the biggest struggles last week for Cloud9 was their team fighting for me. When they were getting, when they were holding sites against flood retakes, or on their attack when they were going for hard executes, I feel like they really got dragged into the chaos and
Crew
lost
against
in those
NRG.
fights.
Yeah, people are
Against
pretty
Envy,
high
a
up
team
on
that
Crew
runs
as
through
well.
Same kind of brawls. I'd like to see a Cloud9 that is taking a bit of a slower
They
start
got
to
a. I
this game,
mean,
that
Dante's
is
so good at
looking
Neon.
to
It's good meta for
avoid
them.
full committing into those hard execs for the most part.
Yeah, very nice from them.
Hey, Exer.
Exer gets a couple kills.
Yeah, get some
on the
confidence
retreat.
going.
Cloud9 take the pistol round, and Mimi, you know, you talk about them winning
I
out.
want
the
it- I
early
want him
two
individually
all
to do
over
well,
mid,
man.
But also we see Penny getting to activate
He's in a
on the
rough
lurks
spot.
too, which is going to be critical here, I think, on Split. Wow.
Yeah, it was a good double swing. Just much better shooting from Oxy. Neither player able to find him there. And this is the kind of composition for Envy that lives or dies on fights like that.
Master
And it's also
TDG3
prelude
as well.
to
Thanks so
how
much for the
those
prime.
duels
Appreciate the
are
2
gonna go.
months.
It's already a bit of a worrying sign.
Yeah, because you talk compositionally,
They
right?
force
you
them
don't have
down
that
to an
passive
eco.
information of a sentinel to
Where's the
lock
extra
down on the
haters
site,
now?
so NV are forced a little
After
bit more to play for
after one
reliance to
pistol, he
that
gets some
information
exit frags.
with
Yeah,
their
you're right.
duelists on,
You told him.
on a round like this, though, they're just going to be bunkering down 5 players over on the A side. As again, C9, I think the solution to this map so far has just been to
Why are
break
they
apart
playing
mid.
it? Whoa.
Absolutely, and welcome to
Giveaway.
2026 Valorant, guys.
Oh, we
We're
like
kicking
that.
it
Dude, I
off.
haven't seen
We're
a giveaway
abusing
for a
the
long
judge as soon
time.
as possible. Oxy's got that
Exclamation
one
mark
in hand
enter
and
in the
seeing
Twitch
nothing
chat.
here
Guys,
on
you have
B.
about 90
It's another
seconds, probably
easy
about
win for
75 seconds. If you're on YouTube right now, you probably got 70 seconds to go over towards Twitch. Exclamation mark enter a slug club. What is it? For the mouse pad, is this going to come up here? No, it's not. We got we got the most perfect time. If you want to enter this giveaway for the mouse pad. Dude, they're killing themselves?
My, oh my.
The actual molly yourself.
An ace for Kesnet!
Wow, incredibly
Whoa.
impressive. It's
I mean,
very
honestly,
easy
sure.
to
It's.
actually
I mean,
do that outside
yeah.
of Abyss,
Why not?
but without buying anything, just
Chat, you got like
classic
30
summer
seconds to
strike.
enter the giveaway if you want this. Yampy uses it.
That damaging
Yeah, you're
utility
right.
with
Exclamation mark, enter.
vulnerability of the Viper.
Don't worry, guys. I'm
Dude,
going
that
to
was
my
wild.
Hulu flash at the ground. But
Who's
we're
entering?
replaying this, okay.
Who's in?
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a big power play. Now, the right-click classic shots, those are just some flavor. Not actually
Yeah, I
helping
mean,
there.
I like the fist
don't
bumps
mind
at the
this.
end. Good job, guys. We did
Don't mind
Yeah.
this, and
here's around
it
the
saved us a lot
counters.
of time as well. I don't know how much is longer is on the giveaway, but
For Cloud9, full rifles for Envy. And it's down to
only
80
works in
focus
Twitch.
here.
Yeah, only works
Yeah,
in
I like
Twitch.
switching it up,
Big
getting
buy
out of
round.
mid and actually just sending Oxy up into ramp to clear that close corner next to the smoke. And now after creating all that noise on the A side of the map, stepping back out of the space, and I think they're going to try and fake Envy out. Envy are going to step back into ramp, try and clear this out. And if they find nothing, that's exactly what C9 would have been hoping for.
There we go. We got the winner.
But now the re-hit is coming through.
Caligo.
Ramp Reaper at the
Caligo
same time
underscore.
between site is
Congratulations,
open,
dude.
but Envy in a good
Click
position
the
to
link,
clutch
fill out
and
the stuff,
cleanly stool towards ramp.
and it should be on its way to you. Dude, whoever did the giveaway, shout out to you. That was huge.
Soon to follow, hitting the floor. Envy now have to take some time. Eggster not with the rest of the team. But Demon 1 just lost his dash. Vic waiting in the corner.
Is my
Sees
mod
the
spamming
shoulder.
rigged
Nice
because
work
he
out
didn't
from
win?
Demon
That's
1.
crazy
3 for
behavior.
him. And now a flash to try and guide the rest of Envy back into the site. Still a judge in their path. Doesn't matter for Rossi. Zeppa takes 3 of his own.
Mate.
And now with popping onto the spike, goes for half.
Yeah?
Is he just
Close?
gonna hold it? Is
Oh,
he
it's
just
gonna be
gonna
close.
stick it down to
Damn,
the
dude,
wire?
that's
No!
huge from
Zeppa
Zeppa.
seals it right
1v3 as well on the
Incredible
bonus.
Red Bull clutch from Zeppa to close out C9's bonus, and that one was looking good for Envy, but the way
it was
they
looking
approached
good.
it had such risk. After a successful
was.
re-clear towards ramp, you see them
It's rough,
actually
man.
go for this isolated fight, right? Demon 1 gets this one with the help of this guy, but then the rest of his teammates fall back, and he's just taking a one-on-one here towards Hell. He's taking another one-on-one towards Sight, and that opens up Zeppa to just get that one-on-two
Right,
towards
it's really
Elbow
close on that.
and have a great chance to clutch this
I'm
round.
back! I'm back!
He's so back.
Okay.
To see out of Emmy.
Yeah,
Dude, I've never really seen Imi give it like this. It's normally silent to himself.
Shot out of Kesnet to equalize here, even just on a sheriff.
Wait, the hero outlaw on defense?
Cloud9 too,
Really?
losing all 4 of their pistol rounds back in week 1. Now,
Yeah.
not only do they win their pistol, win the bonus, and go back to that mid-control
Why
that
not?
was working on those low
How much
buy
money
rounds.
they got? But he doesn't have enough to get an op now. Would he have had enough without it? I'm so confused. 2-9, sure. I guess X is dropping it.
No chance there out of Kesnet either. Back into spawn.
Because you would
I think those
imagine
Seekers
this has to have an
really
op.
help simplify the round for
Otherwise it
Cloud9.
doesn't-
Oh dear, that spike has not been planted yet.
Because it doesn't
Rossi
really make
abandoned
sense.
up out of heaven.
The news of him being back was a little too soon. Still, it's not
You
really
picked it up on this?
enough
Oh,
to be
okay,
picked
okay,
up
okay.
here. Just classics
And that
in
makes
the
more
hands
sense.
of the NV players. Cloud9 with 45 seconds.
Picked up, yeah, but he picked up from Demon 1, right? Yeah, that's what I
Yeah, they're
mean.
waiting for Vic to get a smoke reset, I think, for Heaven because the spike is out in the open. Doesn't have the dark cover yet, and that's given Rossi a chance to slip back into the site. And now
Actually?
as he goes for that smoke out, he doesn't have his gun ready.
Yeah, it had a lot of potential. They did pretty good damage on this one. Does someone drop Demon 1 an op then?
Still though, 4 in a row for C9, not too bad.
Yeah, I saw it from them. Got real scary at the end there.
Gabri
What a
Best, thanks so much for
timing
the
to
prime.
find
Appreciate the
that double headshot
25
out of the
mums.
classic.
Thank you.
To zoom out on this round, though, I think Cloud9's
Thank you for doing
approach
that,
to this
Gabri. I
one,
appreciate
they're
that.
doing a lot of 1-3-1, show a lot early with the neon to pressure, and then fall back and wait for the reply.
Dirty, but we got it done.
Is a really good
Got that shit
approach.
done.
Envy, the last time that they were playing,
Hey,
they
no
really
op.
like
We're playing a
when they
jet,
get
but we're not
pressure
going to be
on the map,
opping.
going for big,
Oh, or
active
at least
re-clears
priority.
together where they saw that. And I think Cloud9's approach is all about baiting out these big plays early and finding that weak side.
Yeah, identify where the brawl is going to be. That's going to be over on A ramps. Penny just locking it down for the time being. Trying to show a little bit more presence out of C9 on that side while the rest of the team creeps up into mid and just sliding in is Oxy.
Damn,
tries to take another
that
fight,
is
but
your
it's
big buy
disjointed
round
out of
gone.
Envy. And once again, Mimi
They
extra
dominated
isolated on
middle.
B.
They were so fast here.
Getting a kill or two here is the
What
only
do we
way to make
reckon?
this round
Vic's,
possible.
sorry, Penny's comms were good in terms of what was going on over towards A. Felt like he read it well. And he's out of there as well.
Now Poppin making a mad dash to
Nah,
secure
Penny
this kill.
might have
No
done
chance for him
incredible this
either.
round. I would love to have.
was
This would have been
the
a great
buy
comms
for
round.
Envy instantly taken apart.
You see how much the Neon changes the respect that you have to give to an attacker, especially when you're
The
playing
speed
a
changes
position like
fast
the Viper
over
in
towards
mid,
middle.
where you have to be up to Molly. When you're playing even against something like Yoru, there is just not that pace to be able to pounce on you, slide through, disrespect a Molly, and get that kill.
Yeah.
But when there is a Neon, it breaks that internal timing, and you saw how much Oxy destroyed him there to get the opener.
Because on the Yoru, you'd have to wait for that timing for the teleport
and it's
to go
also
forward.
telegraphed, right? You hear that, you see a flash, something like that. Neon, no. You just make the play.
Well, Demon 1 can still shoot.
Shot.
Verdict is in. But he can't
No
see
gun
that third one.
saved.
So no
Does
luck
have
there.
knives though if they
Ivan
want
now
to go for it,
from
but there's
Cloud9.
two people
No
that
guns.
a little wrecked.
Even saved over from Envy, but that's the play. That's just a sliding headshot, Mimi.
It's also cool sky tech, right? Did you see how he didn't insta-pop the flash? Instead, he let it ride, and then you see the Viper starting to turn, and then the flash pops in her face as she's turning, and the Neon slide is there from Oxy to absolutely own Rossi.
Well, a timeout is going to be called. I can only assume that's going to come from the Envy side, but I do love seeing some of that
They're
sky
reacting
tech as
pretty
the
fast
agent
in this
sort of
one.
re-enters the agent pool,
Two pretty
especially
rough buy
a guy
rounds.
like
They
Zeppo,
lost the
who has literally
1v3,
been playing this guy for
and then they had
5 years
this
now.
one where they just sped up
Every
fast
year
over
this
towards
guy is
middle
pretty
after the
good.
A pressure.
I'm pretty sure. When I looked at this meta and was thinking, okay, Neon's good, Sky's good, we're moving away from Euro. Every sign for me was saying, this is a meta for Cloud9.
Sure.
They like playing double controller. They have one of the best Sky players in our league. They have Oxy, who, I think people underrate him a little. You know, you might have seen Jaw put out his list in an interview of his top 5 Neon players. Oxy didn't make it. I'd put him in my top 3, honestly. I think he's up there, at least in terms of America's players on the roll. So disappointing to see how they played week 1, but already here, this is looking more like what we were promised.
I mean, this is just
They're really
excellent.
forcing this.
Smacking down
Sure.
Envy at the start. We'll see how Envy
Judge,
can react.
knives.
It's a very different story
Are they
for
missing
Envy
anything
trying
else?
to
No,
react to
just a
the
couple of light
nerfs and
armors.
changes that came through. Eggster now piloting that Omen, for example.
Good news, with the loss bonus and Bladestorm this time, Demon 1 is all but
Looking pretty
guaranteed
good for
to get an
C9
all
if they're just going to speed up
It's
here.
going to be late, but that will be a factor.
Wow. 2,079 days, not since 2020, that Envy and C9 have done battle here. See how Envy react to this fast V hit. First time we get a look like that, and Kesnit is on site with the judge. Already gives up his position. Eggster out from heaven. Look at that. Envy trying to tear Cloud9 apart. Oxy left in the one on two. Eggster shows his face.
Ooh, they
and
needed that
will
though.
lead to Envy's round
Envy
win.
is still in a really rough position. One
Nearly
person
gave
surviving
her
on this
a
one.
way
Good
back
to see
in
X's
there
POV.
for Cloud9, but Envy shored up in the end. I want to see these kills from Eggster.
Would you
I think it's
take him
just
Vitality
classic Envy, full
Inferno,
disrespecting that smoke.
Eternal Fire game?
Here he is.
Just
Stepping
Vitality's
towards
defense,
heaven.
man.
Has a
Of course,
high
nice
low
chance.
with the floating jet above, which makes it so tough to pick a target.
I also think right before that drop came in, right before the drop comes in, Kesnit's making a lot of noise on site. So I think a lot of the Cloud9 players are more worried about that than the flood out from heaven. Bad news for Cloud9 is their momentum
Sure,
is
I think he thought there'd be
at least
more
momentarily halted.
light armors than this.
Strong mid setup for Envy.
Interesting read that Oxy's going for the Outlaw purchase. Maybe something out from the timeout. You can see that Envy actually have 3 heavy armors.
Dude, it's so fast for C9. It's literally just like
Grimmy saying, hey, if we
little
keep
bit
winning
of
rounds and Envy are
info,
forcing up buys, it's going to be a lot of light armors,
instant
but
react.
Maybe not the payoff in a round like this for C9.
Envy expected something fast towards mid. They've re-cleared B mains, and now this A play is telegraphed. But their Sky has tucked into
Good luck
side,
on
and
sight.
there's no one to help. This is a man alone.
Good luck popping. A dog in. And now he is just completely gone. That was one of the players with light armor taken out of the equation. But as Rossi approaches on the flank,
They got no
C9
space.
don't have
Maybe they
any
need to push
space
spawn on this one.
outside of the
But it's a
site.
little
They're
hard.
trapped in here like
They could
Mission
tell sight because of Zelsis's ult maybe, and just let him like commit and then ult.
Envy taking their time. Last time rushed into this A retake.
No flash to get past his scope.
Paint shells came in, but maybe a little late. No impact there. Envy have 3 players all isolated on separate parts of the
Those
map. And
Demon Monster was
systematically,
slow on this.
they have been destroyed by Cloud9. No issues there for C9.
That round, you're seeing how the compromises of this composition really start to hurt you.
That shouldn't look that easy.
The tools you have to set up fights are what your
That
Sky
should not
has
look that
and what
easy.
your Omen has. And as soon as Poppin's dead and Paranoia is used, even if you're in a strong position in terms of your positioning, your guns, your numbers, if you don't have flashes, if you don't have smokes, if you don't actually have any tools to get back into this site.
Does Exa seem comfortable on Omen?
Last guy. Let's go, boys.
I mean, he's
And that
aiming
used to
fine.
get assuaged when you were playing
really
with
been
the
fully
Euro
on
every
it.
map and you had flashes and you didn't have to
Sure.
worry about that. With a comp like this, it gets difficult. And that's a money shot for Envy.
Force him down to Nico, win one, lose the next. This time,
down,
we might actually be able to see the op come out as
Full reset
well.
on that.
Hello, Bacan. But if we 1-3-1, we
What's
can't
the plan
commit to
from
the flank.
C9 right now, just taking it very measured. I think with
Yeah,
how
I
quickly
mean-
Rossi came in on the flank in the previous
Yeah.
round. C9 are taking their time and making sure no funny business is going
I
down
think
into
they,
mid. Don't know quite
I
if
mean,
that
yeah.
dog got the spot out
You're
on
not wrong.
Rossi, but does clear away that space.
I got no defense for them.
And he's been here alone pretty much every round.
Hello. I do like Envy's positioning though. 2 players up in heaven, and that being the Raze and the Viper. I was gonna say they could util combo, but there's no snake bite available. They're just gonna blitz on into the site. Still gets a kill with those paint shells. As backside is a bit of a conundrum right now.
He did
for
pretty
C9.
good to
Still not convinced
tank
that
the
Kesnet has
ult
left the
and
space.
get info.
Finally, they clear that away. Once again, it seems Envy will have to take their time and wait for teammates to approach.
Oxy,
before they
yeah,
can
he
do
had the
anything here on
backup
B.
shorty.
The kills are great.
Okay.
But those weapons can actually
On
get
attack,
picked
you
up.
use a judge,
Again,
and then a
when
backup
Envy
shorty.
tools
That
to
is
actually
criminal,
break
isn't
into
it?
the site.
Kesnet already ripped the showstopper. Not long for this world. Reserved hold from C9 too. Not giving any early
Well.
challenges to that Envy squad.
It's been a lot of
Takes things up
7-1
7-1.
today, Dest, mate.
The
Been
way
a lot
Oxy's
of
playing
them.
this Neon is diabolical. If you watch his
I feel
entry
like I've
that
seen your
round,
name
he has a
spammed pretty
judge.
much every game.
He goes into a smoke and he's swapping to a shorty secondary. Throw his double poke
Yeah, there it
entry here.
is.
There it is. Didn't get a kill in this round. But it may be whimsical, but it's also just so strong with those shotguns. Can do right now.
Got the Razor out of them as well.
10 and
Can't
5
get
for
much
him.
better than this.
A 6
Yeah,
round
their ult
deficit
cycle's
for
just
Envy.
disappearing.
I think C9 might just like their chances on a B rip here. Zelsis has that steel guard in ready to go. They are going to be
A good cancel on this,
halted
though.
by a pit in main. Reconsider their options. As Penny finds a very early Skydog.
He's been playing this extremity very well, though. He's never far enough up that they can actually catch him, even with the scaling from the Jet and the Raze.
It has meant that orb control has basically always gone to Envy, but let's watch this
Fox
fight.
2, they can speed up.
Very nicely done. Just barely challenging. Now that Steel Garden onto the B site. Oxy layers down a stun, puts down the fast lane too. There's
three.
players in
Xeno
front of them.
3.
It'll be a challenge to rip into this site, but not if Zelsis is cutting them down in main.
Man,
That
Oxy
pinch comes
did
in.
unbelievable
C9
here.
get 2 kills for nothing.
They also don't play that
Hard to
well
say
on
what
side
Envy's gonna
together
do from here.
in terms
Seeker's
of
already
Envy.
been thrown down. Kesnet layering down
Like,
some
why would
fire.
my
Zeppelin into the
Omen
corner.
running
Now
in
Demon 1 and Poppin
go help the
have arrived.
Viper and then Viper ult
That
instead
corner
of
player
watching
dealt with.
Heaven?
Pressure onto the spike. And Zelsis so low, he's out of it. Demon 1 will take the
Surprised they
round.
win this, man. It's
First
just
round
these two
where I feel like
individually
I've seen
owning
the
that.
Jet Raze duo for Envy step up and win them one off individually.
Another round that they win with only 2 surviving, though.
Better.
Might get
They
wrecked
took
in the
early
money.
main presence pressure there to incite the re-push on the other extremity. Spotted 3, go for this execute. Now have a 3v5 here. But it's all down to Demon 1 and Kesnet.
That's a good
Some
smoke.
Great shots together as they
It's a good
scale
smoke
back
from
in.
Demon 1.
It was really spam kill out from Kesnet too. I think just broke the crossfire C9
Oh, yeah.
had going for themselves. Hold on, guys. The spike is all the way back in base.
Hey, at
Zephyr's
least
just
it's
gonna
on the
make
map.
Yep, Zephyr's got that in his hands. It's all good. No worries there. Spike seems to be the only thing that could slow down C9 on this attack half so far.
Back to the
This is
1-3-1.
such a long question. Hold on, let me try read.
I've
Might have
noticed
to
in
wait
a
for
lot of
Nico.
these rounds, Poppin is using very early utility.
So
Already a
much.
flash, a dog gone with 20 seconds in the round. Part of the reason I think their late round retakes have been so difficult because they are dumping that kit pretty early on.
Yeah. Ends up meaning that they're, you know, usually going to... That's
There's the
another
third
Sky Flash, yeah.
He won't have another until 8 seconds on the clock.
Wow.
No,
We'll see if it
incredible.
matters. It is just going to be a B-side defense out of Exer. Good
It's
flash
unlucky
to sort of set
they
him up.
mistimed the flash.
2 kills on the board. Evens
Yeah, well, the
things
trades
out
are
at
good,
3 and
though.
3 apiece.
Penny...
But
I was
remember
going to say,
the initiator
Penny
utility.
playing B main with the ult.
They don't have any tools to get back into this site.
Yeah,
other than
The hell
pure
was that?
skill from Demon 1.
You would love to have a dog right now. We'll see if Demon's got that.
What language is this?
Right on the other side of the wall. Envy know they have some time to work with, but still worried about B main. Can't waste too much time on that. Stepping into the smoke, Poppin chooses not to use the flash. There it goes. Penny is still alive. Worried about above, and Rossi comes down
OHP
for the
if you
kill.
want to swing early.
Still Zeppa alive. Has an angle here. Gets that. With so little time left on the clock, Demon 1 needs to try and get that one to half. Does he have the time for
Oh my
it?
god, he messed up.
I'm not
He
sure
got
it's
that
going to
right.
be down to the wire for Demon 1. Clock is ticking,
Oh
and he has
boy,
it
dude,
with
that's such a
2/10 of a second.
mistake, man. Could have
So
could have
damn close.
insta sky dogged.
But Demon 1 clutches up for the
The
team.
only way to lose the round,
An
and he's played it like that.
absolutely necessary round to
Sky
win.
And that
dog.
is back-to-back for Demon 1 as well.
Both on B retakes, both in man disadvantages. But he steps up
Well,
for his team.
he won in the 1v3 and then loses in this.
Cloud9 know it. They had him sub in last season when Oxy had to be out. Knew the impact he could provide.
Bro, you're here. What the?
Demon 1 stepping up here in these last couple of rounds. And that's going to bring us to a Cloud9 timeout. After winning the first 5 rounds in the row, Envy have
He's
started
like,
to
yeah,
put
I
something
wasn't the
together
best.
here on the defense.
Yeah, the initial
Wasn't the
read was
best.
to go for a lot of these early 3-player
This is a long
pushes
question.
into mid. Pressure that space, get Rossi off the line, and then late go into split executes. The last couple rounds, they found that weakness on B and have been spamming the executes about halfway through the round onto that site. I honestly just want to see them return back to the mid control, get that space, because I think one of the
Micro team
biggest issues
science.
when they're playing on the
I
site,
think it's
even when
about
their opponent
plan
has no
spacing
utility,
and how
is that
people
they're
react.
never holding on to another piece of space, be that
Yeah.
heaven controller or something else
I
to
don't know.
threaten a reflank, threaten another angle.
Yeah, because it seems
Feels like a
C9
luxury
are
thing, I
at
guess,
least
but
in
it's so
even
important
numbers
at the moment
on
that
those
it
B
is something you have
post
to
fights, or
focus
even
on.
ahead in numbers. There was a
Yeah, it's a
5v3 they ended up
5-on-3
losing.
and then a 3-on-3 these last 2 rounds.
I think more
Exactly, so maybe
instinctual.
a
Yeah, I think you
lurk
work
to
on
mid
it so it's
from,
more instinctual.
From a Penny, perhaps, something like that could activate to have another element going at it. We'll see what the solve for C9 is going to be. It's
It'll
not
be
gonna
like,
be meeting that A main aggression with a brawl like Envy have been going for
It'll be
round after
situational
round.
stuff of
Instead,
who
maybe back
watches
to that
where,
1-3-1.
how you should react, listen to this call,
Yeah, I like to see
kind of
it.
stuff.
If he keeps using this util so early, there's a boombot already going on.
I think
Let's Penny walk up and Rossi.
K-Cop talked
this time
about
he
it
knows the threat of
ages
that
ago.
neon is
They used to do like
far away.
Ironically,
they
it's
would
this time
always
that
run
Oxy
like drills
isn't
as well. I
going
think
full speed
drills
ahead.
would probably
I mean,
help
look
with
how
that.
little they've had to use to get so much space here.
Like
Oxy just
2v
follow the
2v2
trailblazer.
retakes, like these two
But
are
really,
play the other side, so they
C9
should be
might have
retaking
ideas
here
to
and stuff.
pivot back into A. Envy haven't over-rotated yet, but this fight into B heaven might force some players away.
Tells it's good.
Actually,
Dude, look at how many
back
ults are so
towards
close
heaven.
with
Nice shot
C9.
from Poppin. Just tears Oxy's head off. And this paralyzes Cloud9 a bit. They wanted to do some fake action back and forth in mid, now fully committing back into vents. But 2 players on ramp and the judge here. It's not going to be easy. Poppin flashed off of the corner, but calls in some assistance. Here's Demon 1.
God, Demon
layering
1
it
looks
down.
great, doesn't he?
Brilliant shots out of the duelist.
Put him on a jet, put him on a
Demon 1 is
chamber.
looking good. That 2K is just incredible from him. And it's another round where Cloud9 is in a position where this could so easily go their way. And then it's Demon 1
That second kill
individualism.
is.
The fadeaway.
Yeah. I still like that early approach from Cloud9. I'd like to see
Keep
them
it,
mirror
Alan,
that again with going into this mid space.
Close game on the split.
Getting that pick on Rossi up
You
towards
keep
the
getting
left
these
in the
close
middle of
games,
that
man.
round
It must
should
be
have been
gutting.
the death knell for Envy.
Blade Storm out from Demon 1. And a lot of ultimates ready to be thrown into this final round of the half. From C9 in particular.
Must be devastating. Yeah.
Use all of his gas there to get the cross, and it's quick from C9 into heaven. Kesna was waiting for it, but it does not matter.
It's so insane,
Oxy
isn't it?
now, lightning at the ready. And the rest of C9
It
considering
was just
their options,
like,
they're going all the way around the world. They're going back
at the same
into
time,
vendor side spawn. What a round
what this game
from
is.
C9. Poppin seems to have heard it, but with a judge in hand.
Like, look at
and without
the
C9
map
going into
here.
heaven,
Where's
not
the
anything he can do from this
first
position.
duel that isn't good for a judge if you're going over towards middle? Literally like here onto site. The maps are just made for shotguns, man.
Envy choosing to separate
Especially
on the
Neon.
opposite sides of the map, but this time Penny was ready for the flank. And the rest of C9 are not going to be pushed out of here either. Oxy for 3.
I do enjoy that we eventually got here, man.
Finish for the first half.
I do enjoy that we eventually got here because, again, when I was in a team, man, so many arguments with them that this is how Valorant should be played. Just shotguns, man. Look at it. The maps are made for it.
Sets them in an excellent position heading to their defensive half.
Fantastic start out from Cloud9.
What are you supposed to do? You can't do anything.
Bouncing back after tough week 1. We've got more on the other side of this break.
380 stream streak. Holy floor. Impressive.
We got this old mattress.
You asked Scream to use a judge? Yeah. It didn't go down too well. We tried. We tried and he did use it a little bit. But he just aims for heads, man. It's in his blood.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. I'm just gonna leave it.
You gotta be a body shotter. It's me, best offer in EMEA here. Ask me anything. Official boaster. He got it. He got his 2. He got his 2 attack op kills, and he's here ready to brag about it. Did my job, yeah. Second shot was nice though. I'll say that much. Second shot was nice. Base was made. Flash hit. Entry made. With cube per here as well. That is savage. How did I meet Bacon? So I was streaming at the same time as I was a coach, and then I realized when I was watching that this guy was just always on. And I was like, do you know what I need right now? I need a no-life guy to just watch all the other games and then just clip stuff for me. Be like an anti. I was like, this is the best no-life guy I've ever seen. He's always here.
2021, 2022, or 2023
my
coma.
favorite team.
No, they're gone. But guess what?
But they're still here.
You can find comfort in the double duelist.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
Is back. Also more years than that. This comp has just been good for a long time on this map. But it has to be predicated on Demon 1 and Keston. We saw those heroics picking up towards the end of the half, like you mentioned. But here's their opportunity to show out.
Demon 1
Like
has been
esports, yeah, dude, that
Sheriff and light
no
armor
lifing is
in this
very
pistol
underrated,
round.
I'm not gonna lie.
See what he can do on the attack side. He's going to be solo up on the pinch into heaven. That's a nice typical path you're going to see all the time out from Envy, and they don't slow down. That's a little bit extra. Goes all the way back into
Great
defense,
shot.
and
Dude,
more
Demon 1
armor
is
off of
looking
it,
nice,
too.
man.
They raid Boston, by the way.
Yeah.
They know
I
their
don't
win
ever want to
condition.
see him on Astra again.
Decapitation. So Oxy in the 1-on-3. Catches, popping, sleeping, and might have the
Oh,
one
not
on
another
two.
one.
Demon
Dude,
1 from
imagine
above
another
is
1v3.
there with steady hands.
Oh, this is
Nearly
really on.
slips,
This
but he
is gonna be
holds on.
close.
Man, if that second kill was a bit cleaner from Oxy, I think there was a world he wins that. Even still, Demon 1 delivered when they needed. They invest in him, and it grants a pistol. I love this split. Very classic this comp with the Omen Ray steeping up one side, the Jet on the other. It's still effective.
I want to see the health Demon 1 had at the end to see if there was a difference. No, okay. Even without light armor, he's going to be alive there.
Nice go, W, Sheriff. W.
But it is that
W,
Sheriff,
Sheriff.
The kill.
Okay, they're allowed one death really
Envy.
for.
You know, died to their own mollies last
Sure.
time. C9 going down.
Dude, these rounds are so fast, man. I don't have time to talk.
4 for Extra and a
Feels like
very
I'm watching Pacific
swift
again.
round.
Another couple seconds and they could have gotten a kill with that molly. Either way. Envy cleaned it up, and they managed to maintain the rifles through. There's no harm in the end.
What nerf do you prefer out of these? If you jump with Neon, your sprint cancels, or jumping with Neon costs more energy?
Against C9, and it happens to be both him and Oxy neck and neck in the leaderboard. Going
I'm
into
kind of fine with either, to be honest with you. I
like
like both of them. If I had to choose one, can't jump, sure.
Guess you get
Why
kind of
not?
an example like that with Kesnet and Demon 1 on the same team.
It's true. A whole lot of talented duelists in this server. As you say, Envy
I think if you did the jump one and you still had like it took out some fuel, it'd have to be quite a lot of fuel, so you get like really punished for it. So you can max do like 2 jumps if you're hitting a site.
Dog re-clear
I mean,
towards
you kind of do that anyway.
Unlike similar rounds from Cloud9, Envy didn't leave an embed on the extremity, so they have to take quite a bit of time to go
Jumping on Neon is fun though.
and they have to be worried about a
Well,
long flank from A.
I will say a lot of the nerfs that come in kind of take the fun out of playing an agent, so maybe that is the change they make.
C9 have a little 1-2 setup to lock down B main. Could interrupt the timings. Kesnet was already inside of the smoke. Bad step forward, and again Kesnet will secure another. That leaves Vic hopelessly alone in backside.
I'd actually just get an insta-save here.
I don't think so. Man, Penny got caught lacking there. He turned
It's a lot of
just
money.
at the wrong time, and I think his view model covered Kesnet as he dropped. Great double entry from him. I like Envy taking that freeze in the mid-round before committing to the re-hit. I think we saw them rush into a lot of plays in their last match they played.
Why not fawn in the choke? Wait, Boaster.
C9, this is
Don't think I've forgotten your corrode,
You
my
went from,
guy.
at one point, a 7-1 game.
Don't think I've forgotten. Corrode against Liquid? You can't be talking about putting fawns in chokes.
Especially considering that so much of that success from C9 was right at the start of the game, right? They were in this same position where they won the first 3 rounds.
You thought I wasn't going to call you out on stream.
Now Envy.
I asked for the lineup and Alpha said he forgot it. That's a red card. Holy. That's actually a red card.
Kesnet already got a couple this round, but all the utility that's been saved the entire length of the round comes in clutch to carry those 2 rifles over.
With the gun saved, there will be
That's
something
bad, bro. That's
in this
bad.
round for Cloud9,
Bad, but I've also been there. I get
still,
it.
It's a huge opportunity for them to level up, and love these entries from Kesnet. Picking up the gun, he was so quick on this kill on Penny. Turned just a second too late. And that's a danger of this team. No matter
Why is Boaster
how
now
much
giving
they're
it as well?
struggling in the
Holy
team play,
flip
in the macro,
reversed
in
it
their
so
last round,
fast.
they can fix some of that. No one can doubt they have the
And
individualism.
back in
Pretty much beat anyone on a good day.
That's crazy behavior. Back in 1989.
So C9 head into this one. Sent a couple of Buckies forward. Now into A main. Dog from the defense side, and now some utility to follow, but Envy were waiting for it. 1 for 1, I suppose, but doesn't look like C9 are able to recover anything from that.
Still, I think he'll take it on an eco round. It'll be very slow here. Again, just waiting for some kind of re-aggression. They don't actually have much presence on the rest of the map. Bar pop and playing contain.
Yeah, it's a weird round for both teams because neither of them have any control over mid whatsoever.
2-1 in the skirmish? Wait, who did you lose to in the
Someone could
skirmish?
Maybe walk down. C9 are worried about the same thing with their vent, so they fully give up A heaven and instead bunker down 2 players on each site to try and fight through it somehow.
The issue is, even with bad guns,
Lost a Yampy
the
shift
longer they
walking.
let this tick, I start to get slightly worried about hitting into the Vise site.
Yeah, there's a wall there.
Who do you think taught him how to
thorns,
shift
there's
walk
a
though,
flash.
Boaster? That's the thing.
Not to mention, Bucky
You lost my
right
mouse
here
pad.
on the
That's
opposite
true.
side.
You lost my mouse pad.
And
Oh
Rossi's
boy.
gone fully through A. I mean, is there
Knife out.
what? Alive
Holy.
somehow. Now he's been taken down,
Oh, no,
forcing
they're gonna
hit
lose on me.
into
Look at the time.
Vise. Celsius with 1 kill already. Wall triggered, sticks the spike on the other side, the teleport on top. It's disgusting. Throw up in your mouth. C9 take the round.
No, that's a despicable round that I have just witnessed.
Yeah, because they kind of well, he thought he cleared A as well, but then he's running because the time's really low over towards B.
To get the kill regardless.
You hate to see it.
And they didn't have any presence on the rest of the map, so they're going back in blind. Guess what? There's a rifle there. There's guys there.
I don't know what's going on there, but C9 are having some fun after a round like that, I suppose. And now Demon 1 picks up the op for attack.
Ondasnini, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much.
Doesn't seem to be the case.
Money's in the bin if they lose this with this one. Well,
Envy aren't out of it. They've got
1-9 could be a double drop. Nah, there we go. This it's a big swing round.
Keep selling it because I'm feeling the same tilt they probably are watching that round.
45 degrees by now. Dog sees absolutely nothing up mid. Demon 1 reconsiders his life choices. Why did I buy this op? There's no one actually wants to fight me. C9 are playing like cowards, just playing behind their utility. Where's the fight? Look how far back C9 are playing all the way around the map. Envy have done 40 seconds and not seen a single player on C9 side.
Well, it's because they're not really
no, the flash didn't go deep enough.
You call it a default, but they're not pushing and pulling in anywhere. They're just sitting there waiting. And even if you spend a minute with no info, you're still hitting a site with no info.
You're coming into 3 players and you're going to rip an Omen ult, a rocket into it as well. We'll see what Kesnet can find. That's one, but Penny is there on the other side. Still not simple for Envy. Demon 1 picked up a rifle now into the site, inching forward, but Demon 1's looking the wrong direction. Vic on free.
Hey, that's a one hell of a hold back of sight.
Come and get him.
I was about to go mad that he got the second one and he gets 2 more on top of it.
Excellent anchoring from Vic backside there. Single-handedly closes out the round. But it didn't have to just be him. Watch the space on these fights. The first 2 are good.
That's really clean, man. That's really clean.
Out of Envy, even earlier on, the Raze rocket is pathing after the Omen ult, and then the rest
force
of
him down to an eco as well.
Are diving in after
they had a chance for a comeback here.
From Envy, and they were hitting into a site.
The haircut buff, that's true. We said we said it didn't look too bad. He should feel comfy with it.
So quickly, right after 2 rounds back to back, Envy are going to be talking about how they can probably play these early rounds with more active information, looking for more map control, because C9 are playing so passively.
What this comp excels at is early aggressive plays, freezing, and then refighting. You can think about that as like fast taking A-Heaven control, fast taking up mid, something like that. You freeze for the re-aggression, and then you wait. It's what they did on the pistol round.
It's the pistol round where they pinched A-Heaven, and the bonus that they won as well, where Kesnet was hanging out in vents for forever. That's always a good look.
No more sight hits into the Vice, please. Let's slow things, not slow things down without intent, with intent this time, of taking early space and then freezing.
Now, there's a few more problems abound than how you play the round when you just don't have the money in your bank account, unfortunately, for Envy. So it'll just be heroes up for Demon 1 and Kesnet. See what they can find.
2 pretty great heroes.
Can't blame him for this.
Definitely are. But they're eyeing up B main at present.
Oxy
Interesting choice.
can one-shot 3, and they are coming his way.
Outlaw in hand. It looks like a fake B Heaven dive out from Envy. There's a paranoia.
Yeah, they're trying to make a lot of...
Double facing the line.
Whoa, that's fast, man.
Nice work from Kesnet.
Heavy armor helping him out.
Very nearly could be the thing to get them back into the game. Exer was just a classic, gets 1
Up in
kill.
what the hell are you doing?
Kind of going at this one by one. Zeppa now into the site. And notice, I mean, this is a disaster from C9. Kesnet tore it open on the entry. Now Zelsis finds himself facing down 3 members.
Actually going to win this one. That's kind of insane, isn't it?
Secrets confirm his position. You just stack up together.
That is one hell of a pick, though. For,
him to win this.
And see how Envy have taken 2
was it Kesnet that got it?
Up into B Heaven as well.
Kind of liked it, though. They created enough pressure over towards middle. The thing that worked so heavy here is they used so much util that
good for it.
They definitely felt like there was someone at least in male.
Well, they can fully reset.
Yeah. And now you have to look to C9 for some of the criticism in how that one went down. Looking back on it, I mean, credit to Envy, they hit some really nice shots. This opener on Oxy especially. But then how they actually played the Flood, I think was a little misguided. You saw people coming out
Vic maybe should drop down with his team if he's going to do this.
Where they no longer had any anchor to actually go into.
I think part of it, too, with that first fight that went down is Oxy has a misread on how Envy are buying armor. Envy actually forced 2 rifles from other teammates so their duelists could buy heavy armor. So Oxy hits a shot, but it's not a kill that time around.
Yeah, it was pretty good from them. Expecting the Outlaw as well. with the heavy armor.
So 1-3-1 for Envy.
C9 haven't played very aggressively in mid, but this time Penny has tucked away in male. And good for it too, causing some distraction. Penny finds a couple, and now with neither duelist available from Envy, where do you go from here, Mimi?
It's so tough to get any space. You don't have an embed on the other side that could have activated off that pressure. And
wow. Sorry, I just saw back from spawn, Sky hits those Seekers, and with only 3 alive, that gives you perfect information.
Yep, 2 mid, 1 A main.
Yeah, this is nice from the info.
And that triggers a B main repush.
Yeah. Well, they're heading back into Vice, Mimi.
It's a kill against Visor as well, but he's going to delay for so long. Double Thorns flash.
So that Vice is alone.
Yeah, Zelsis could get distracted with the minigame on his gun.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. This seems eerily familiar.
I do like the choice to walk heaven.
But there's a wall here, so we all have to get the timing through. Last time we failed it. This time together, nicely done. Flash up into heaven, but keep your eyes on Zelsis. Backside, tucked into the corner, not looking the right direction. Starts to fall apart as the teleport is stuck through. Cloud9
how they losing this?
All out of sorts. It is a mess on this A site, but Oxy
They
and
do some
Zeppa
mad
still
rounds,
have
they
a
really
chance
do.
if they work forward together. Envy have no control whatsoever, trying to walk out the 3 of them together. And now it's all left to Zeppa.
He's got to save. The money is not good enough.
I mean, let's just dissect what happened there, because I don't know what in the world Zelsis was looking at. Might have heard the Omen ult and whips around, but...
I think he was trying to turn a flash.
Yeah, his teammate flashed, right?
That flash actually went, because his teammate flashed at the same time.
Yeah, is that what it happened?
Of course, we had Vic sticking the ult in backside, maybe thinking support was more on the way, or there would be no one guarding the planter, I don't know.
Yeah, that Kez... The teammate dying. Oh, it scrambled my brain.
He was thinking something, Mimi.
Yes, I just want to see this again.
Let's see if we can grab that for you.
Yeah, Envy though, again, winning out these improbable rounds. Here it is. Flash comes through. I mean, Poppin couldn't even see him there.
Oh, it's his teammate's flash that he's trying to turn. And there you go. Yeah, they're even Thorn. Okay, I understand.
The time's so low as well, and it could just tuck in.
Also, is something that Zelsis was popping at that time.
So making that noise.
Window with the prime, appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you.
You can see some of the elements, but at the end of the day, it falls completely apart. Envy within spitting distance now.
Did they all in on this? And they got double shotgun. Dude, that Omen flash is pretty good though.
Now Vic, a sitting duck, as Envy have carved right back through this C9 hold and should have control over this A site. No smoke into heaven just yet, so there's an angle
Molly
for
could be
Zelsis to
big.
look for. Maybe even just a steel garden. Try and activate quickly back into this site.
Rossi gets his ult with this.
C9 just found themselves in a 2-on-3 position. This time, have to get through an orb, have to get through the Viper's pit as well.
And they don't have any tools, just this Molly to try and flush someone.
That'll be a help. Poppin taken very low.
Oh, surely he spams. Okay.
Needs more.
Well, the person who I thought was going to spam him.
Penny holding the line, sees a player pop on through, and it's 1-on-1. Penny has delivered for Zelsis. But he's facing the wrong direction. And Rossi has time!
Ooh.
Rossi for 3, and we're all tied up.
Yeah, and they all end on this. There's 2 people that can't buy.
Full scented on that A fight. And despite Oxy's heroics taking down both duelists, the trades here were just better from the other side.
Did the Visor do anything? Not really, but he didn't know they were all backside.
And then Poppin with a flat, not even, just swinging through to
it's very
reactivate
easy
on
to
that
dodge.
one. It's a lovely play.
Isn't it the same as the Killjoys? Can you just do it in the corner and then molly the back right?
It was Envy in a firm control. A blunder of a round opens the door. Cloud9 blunders back, and now the game is tied again.
A little bit wild, getting all the way this deep in. And we have crawled on back. So now Emmy has to figure out how exactly to play these rounds, because for a while, the passive approach
That's
was
better.
working,
He was far
but
too
now
happy earlier.
it seems as though Envy have been able to
Back to reality. The 10-10.
The issue too is it's a tough choice around the economy this round. You have 3 players enough to force into rifles, the others in a bit of a tougher spot. You likely want to save and try and play against the threat of overtime. I don't know if playing too passive is the problem, though. I think that in most of these rounds, where Envy is actually getting the pick is when Cloud9 is trying to make a play. Either that, or it's just
Oxy's
in
going
these kind
through
of
50
chaotic
different
late rounds
guns.
where they're failing.
Well, C9, they're still going to keep putting Oxy over on this A side for now. A little bit less punch behind that, as Vic has moved back on to B. Maybe some ideas to play around mid as well. But ultimately, it is just going to be a half buy from them, putting together what they can, giving Envy a chance to take the lead for the first time all game.
Slower approach from Envy, contacting towards the smoke in mid instead. It's an early
Sky
dog.
Whoa. Sky Dog has dodged over towards A.
For Oxy to rotate away.
This is good though from Envy, right? Last time they got thriftied, it was around they didn't play with any mid control, no space on the map.
Yes.
And they've given up A and B main, but that might not be the world's worst problem.
The key piece of info they're still missing.
Pretty sure
is
that
which
flash
site
missed as
device.
well, right? He was over
Not
here.
out yet, but hearing the
Can't
sky
be any
flashes,
better.
seeing that pressure
Dodge
in
the
mid,
I
dog.
think they've got to have an idea.
Dodge the
enough
sky
to make a
flash.
read.
Definitely.
Bit of pressure over
It's a
towards
good one
middle.
So far, Zeppa just has a bulldog on
C9 take a
screen,
gamble
now
because
he's
of their
doing
money,
angle.
or they buy. And off on this.
So again,
Dude,
this
they're so far away from ults. They actually have no ults. They might get no more ults the rest of this.
As Exter has to cancel away.
Oh, hello. I'll be making my way out. Don't mind me.
I think the difference though is that Cloud9 have maintained heaven control. They don't need to invest huge resources to refight for that. So they have pretty much all the tools they'd want to actually fight back into the site proper.
Well, that's their sky flash gone.
What a shot.
Headshot through the box too, so now the paranoia comes in, the stun as well. Oxy is true and welly here. That's 2 kills now, but still Rossi. A problem for Cloud9. Rossi getting so active, that is wild. Trying to catch this timing, I think, with Poppin swinging onto the line. But now things get a little bit more uncomfortable.
Okay.
Rocket popped.
Just don't group up.
So much writing on this round from Kesnet. Has to deliver, has to
Oh,
find it,
that
and
felt
he
like a
will.
long
Envy
duel,
take
bro.
the lead.
Nice 1v3.
It
Oh,
has
that
been
felt like a long
story
duel.
of
11
heroes
HP at
for
the end
Envy.
here.
They're 2 superstars, the new additions this year in Demon 1 and
Yeah,
Kesnet
saved
have
him with
stepped
that.
up. This time, Kesnet with this Red Bull clutch. I thought this refight towards ramp was going to be the end for Envy. Oxy getting those 2 picks, and then Rossi making this decision that I disagree with to re-swing. None of that matters though, when Kesnet plays that so masterfully around the sign.
Right back into it. C9 now feeling the pressure truly for the first time. And Celsius has switched his setup. He's playing a little more isolated toward this A side. Can call in some reinforcements with Penny. But when this wall goes down, it is trouble. Flash through, and Poppins alone on the wrong side of the Vise wall. Spotted now. As the rest of the team filters in, Celsius gets the first, and the distraction is beautiful. That push and pull between the tandem duo. As
Oh,
Evil
you
One
didn't
somehow
want to hit
carves
some
things a
shots
little bit
there.
back. It's still Penny holding down the fort up in heaven.
Now Exter has to make himself a hero. The man who struggled more than anyone else on this Envy roster since their ascension.
Been a good game so far, but now every angle is being held, and he teleports right into the waiting arms of Celsius. It's tied again.
I felt like it was
This
going to
year
go
with the
wrong on
initiator
Heaven,
nerfs, with the
but
changes
it went
to the
pretty
game,
good.
We've talked so much about team fighting, how important it is to have those fundamentals down. And this is a perfect example from C9. Watch the ping pong here. Celsius swings, then he tucks, now Penny's back in. Then it's another piece of utility before they head forward. It's so difficult to deal with when those teammates are playing off each other well. Envy just gets torn apart in Heaven. But they still have another bye. They still have another chance to push to match
Yeah, I
point.
mean, they're going to get a
have
Vice
some
ult at the
ideas to
end.
fight over B main.
That's going to be it.
This is a
Dude, why
new
don't you see
look.
2 ults? That's it.
Big teleporting into the
Maybe
corner, and
Oxys.
Envy are somewhat wary of that area of the map. Their idea is to
Demon 1's
reinforce
POV?
their way
Yeah,
through mid.
he's got a very satisfying
Largely
aim
hidden in
style.
space. Comfortable with the hold they have towards the extremity. Make it feel like there's more presence off that Sky Flash.
Feels a
I mean, they
little
get
bit like
they get medal
that
all the
third round of
time.
the half here, except this time Demon One and Kesnet have linked arms in vents.
I've got your trail.
And
They're trying to do that fake that they did earlier. They should be happy with this though. 3 instant over towards here. They know this is weak side. Yeah, they love committing an Omen flash into a fake, but it does work.
But it's the 2 best tools to stall. Can they hold firm?
Demon One's into the side already. Slowed down for the time being. Good flash.
It's a shame about the Fawns
Here
here.
he comes, and he is out. Celsius! Who is this guy? Tears down 3 in the blink of an eye. Spike left bare.
30 seconds
And Envy
left.
are ignoring it. They have to deal with Celsius
Oh.
first. Eggster somehow does. And with
2v5 at its
25 seconds
peak.
left on the clock, Eggster has stepped up in week 2 to give his team a chance.
Spike's blown.
3 on 2 now. Kesnet posts forward. He wants this fight. Confident alongside his teammate.
Eggster is in the prime position if C9 commit out from heaven.
Oh god, no, he's in the prime
they're taking their
position
time.
if they all come from spawn. Dude,
Doing it
he,
diligently.
oh mate.
But time
Are they going to check
begins
him? He's last seen over towards
to affect
site.
them. Now a crossfire setup. Kesnet into the smoke. Everyone's blind. It's only Eggster. 1, not anymore.
It's
C9
unlucky.
will take
He had a
this
chance
round.
there.
They move to match point.
Honestly, there,
The round.
Demon One's got to swing that. Even though he's in the Fawns,
recovery
he's just got to
for this
trust
squad.
the
And it
flash.
doesn't come
Like,
from the
man,
hands
he's
of
been out
Oxy. It
aiming
doesn't
everyone, so I
come
get that he just thinks he can take the
from a hero
normal
like that.
duels.
Instead, it is Celsius holding it down. The stall util here, the thorns, everything was perfect, and that spray down, just too clean out of him.
Flash after the Fawns, yeah, but the flash has
Extra
already
gave
been
his
sent
team a
in, so
chance.
it's like, just make the most of it.
Nice, boys. Let's go, Penny. Let's go. Bro, I think both of them.
Way to claim the credit, Penny. Okay. Trying to take that one away from Celsius. Celsius just the man like locking down in these late rounds, always locking down the site.
Real
Now,
low buy on this.
Envy tried to challenge for OT. It's
Strong
quick
sight.
into A this time around.
Dude, strong sight with Fawns
Kesnet
here,
is
surely.
Just Goomba stomping on Oxy. Just a 1-for-1 for the time being. Zeppa stuck backside is in. Comes Celsius once more into the fray. Celsius
Very
closes
nice.
in and
Dude, they
C9
made
takes
them fight for
split.
this, though. It went from one of the most
13-11 for
convincing
them.
maps to
Both
a
teams had
real
chances. Both
struggle.
teams made big mistakes in this game.
Yeah, no, I
But
mean,
at the end of
there's
the day, it
2
matters how you
1v3s,
recover.
one for each
It
team.
matters how you step up after the fact. And no one did that more than Celsius. The final 2 rounds, he delivers for Cloud9. And a map up in this series.
Couldn't have been this
his
close? Yeah,
defensive holds
a
were
little
just
close.
brilliant on that side, and it really started with that B site anchor.
Yes.
Trying to get those
I think if you look at this, though, in your,
that stopped all the
your
momentum
Envy,
from
I do
Envy.
feel
It
like
was
you have
him
to
stop the gas
You have to just
both
enable
times
Demon
critically.
1. I
And
can't
keep this round,
can't
this
see him
game
on
for
Astra,
C9.
man.
What a weird match, though. Bonus rounds 1 for both teams. This was a 7-1 lead at a time for Cloud9. Only for Envy to do some great work to recover and make this a hell of a map.
Eggster certainly gave it a shot there towards the end as well. Definitely stepped up in that first one. We'll see if he can continue, but that's the round I was talking about out from Celsius. Brilliant work out from him. And from the rest of C9,
close
we're
your
gonna
eyes
have
for
more
Pearl.
of this series coming up in just a moment. So
But
don't
dude, surely you
go
put him
anywhere.
on Chamber on Pearl. He's on Astra. I guess that's like the map where the smoke issue happens, right? Because if you have extra the Perma Omen, you can't play him on Omen on this map. Unless you went Omen Viper. Omen Viper Chamber. I don't know. Omen Viper Chamber and then Neon maybe? I don't know. It's over. Fade probably. You could do it, but Omen Harbor. Yeah, but you still got a similar issue. Don't have as much as you want to set up the. Well, actually, Harbor maybe you do have some to set up. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. But yeah, I fear he's going to be on Astra. You guys are right.
And the walls drop. Oxy's huge with Zelsis for a moment, and that's a third one in an instant.
The cards, Luke Shaw ready for it. Demon 1 dropped and traded. Kesnet! Peeking too much though, because Birdie has got his eye!
Here with the coach of Cloud9, Emmy. Now that's what we're looking for from Cloud9, a map win on Split. Talk to me, what did you like about what you saw there from your team?
Just the communication was insane. Like Penny's giving big comms, Jordan's taking control of everything. Like the communication was really, really on point, and we simplified things and just made it easy for us to win. Should have been a lot cleaner, but you know, we'll take it right now.
Would you say that communication was different from last week?
Oh, completely. That's a whole different team. It's a whole different team. Whole different team.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
Cloud9 pick up the win, and Dan the Penguin just got mollywopped. All right, well, hey, that kind of felt like the beginning of that game there for Envy at the very least, because on the defensive side, it wasn't looking pretty, but then things started to stabilize a little bit. But I think it's safe to say, though, Myrna, both teams really struggling on the defensive side of the map, and you can definitely see that coming in multiple rounds.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, C9 was up, what, 7-1? And I think the main reason was we saw that Envy was just struggling on a lot of their retakes, just running through one by one, not being able to get a lot of those trades, and when they're playing on those sites, not being in those tradable positions. And then when they flipped over, we saw C9 having almost the exact same struggles. A lot of the time on their retakes, they're just flooding in, but it's not a really fast flood with the rest of your team.
What does that indicate?
I'm not sure. I think maybe that C9 previously had a plan that they were going to flood in, make sure that they get those retakes on time, but it just didn't work out with spacing and timing. And I mean, Emmy said the comms were really good, so for me, I'm like wondering, is it just spacing? Is it just a player was like, oh, I thought you're right behind me or something?
Because it felt really messy. So I think it's a little bit surprising that we heard that from him. The defense, it wasn't clean. It was going one by one as well. Sometimes it was the wrong read, but it just ends up working at the end because everything is so chaotic. This is still not the clean Cloud9 that we want to see.
Yeah. I think Ender had a phrase, was it throw up in my mouth, I think was one of the phrases.
No, that.
I think that could actually give me a really good explanation as to what that was about, because it was sloppy. It was a little nasty at times. But there was one standout, and you know, we talked about him before as being one of the individuals watch out because of the character that he'd be playing, Sky, and it was Zeppa, who did have a great attack side. Wasn't necessarily the best of circumstances. Obviously, the whole team kind of floundered on the defensive side, but we're really seeing this guy on Sky, and it's good.
I mean, it just felt like his util was always on point for me. Watching his flashes, they were so good. Everyone on the other team was constantly either having to look away or already blind. And on top of that, his mechanics are insane. He got so many multi-frags in that first half. I felt like he was the main reason why they were in so many of those rounds. When we flipped the side, again, like he was still on top of it, but we saw other players come out on top too.
Yeah, you see after that, you see Vic a little bit more. I feel like Oxy is always a consistent piece for Cloud9.
Yeah.
But I think this guy is going to play a massive role going into Pearl, because last time that Envy was playing this, they were playing the composition with no flashes, and they were doing a little bit of what we just saw, going one by one, sometimes getting away with it, sometimes not getting away with it. But when you have a flash to kind of slow down that individual push that we saw for Demon 1 for Kismet, then things can change a little bit. So I think Zebra is going to be massive for this.
Yeah, no, for sure. But now as we take a look at the other side of the field, what's going on with Envy? We have Coach Stunner standing by and a person to get us the answers. Liz, take it away.
Here with the coach of Envy, Stunner. That was close, but we're going to your map pick of Pearl next. We saw Envy struggle a lot on the defensive side. Are you worried about that moving into map 2, and how are we going to fix it if you are worried?
I think we have a bit of a switch up on this map. I'm not too worried about the defense side. We're looking pretty good in scrim, so hopefully it translates over.
I'll see you for the switch up.
My guy was ready to just GTFO. But no, real talk though.
Hey, what does that stand for?
Him saying, "Oh, we're not worried. We have a switch up for Pearl." I hear that, and that does give me a little bit of concern, given how things kind of shook out on that defensive side.
I think this can be interesting. I think they can play a double duelist here with Demon 1. Demon 1 last week was playing the Astra, and he was playing a lot of. He was by himself in a lot of the situations, and again, just like in this map,
I'm ready for the
he gets
Astra.
away with it. But in a situation where they're able to work together with Kismet, I think that could work better for this team. For this one, it's an Envy that is going to start on the defense. You can expect a lot of the Kismet operator. You can expect a lot of the
Fame changed you. You were a shit coach on Liquid. Time to hang up the mouse, Boomer. Bro, so uncalled for. What did I even do here?
Reason why they even came back so much. It felt like there were so many multi-kills on their side. So I agree with you. I really want to see a double duelist come online again for this comp. And you're talking a little bit about C9. We've seen Penny on
following since 2021. Man, waited a long time for this.
If Envy are saying that they have some switch up based on how one-sided
Your last chat before this was, what do you think of the Kaede and Tens breakup? Mate, come on, get a grip. You can't be having that as your past message and then give me a flame after.
I was almost right, Matt.
You were almost right.
I was almost right.
Yeah, no, I definitely would say though that if you're an Envy fan and you are, on pins and needles, hey, maybe you can breathe a little sigh of relief right now, getting ready for Pearl, but this is still going to be a battle.
It's a solid 1-1, holy.
For map 2, we're gonna go on a quick short break, and when we come back, you got Mimi and Ender on the other side. They'll take care of you. See you then.
You muting that, man. Dude, this guy used to gas me up. Dude, look at that. What a difference a couple of years makes. Can we mod this guy? Can't mod this guy, no. What changed in 3 years? Something, yeah.
Welcome back for map number 2 here. We're going to be heading into Pearl in just
one bad parasocial breakup and it's over. Yeah.
A lot closer than expected.
Right.
Envy putting up a good run at the end.
Yeah,
really affected a lot of people, that one.
For C9, but a couple Demon 1 rounds. And the second half.
Where is he?
It's close. Let's talk about comps.
Whoa.
Big change for Envy, and this is what I was begging to see.
Rossi takes over Astra, Demon 1 goes Chamber.
I was literally begging. Cloud9.
Extra goes Phoenix. Double duelist in a Chamber. God, they're gonna try and run it down.
Was like, you know what? We just decided
but honestly, on attack as well, if they wanted to, fake star and just let him. You just do the T1 default over towards B. Dude, this might work.
Great change.
It's a good look for them.
Exer's not on veto. He looked really uncomfortable on that role, and I think the Phoenix is good on this map. I think the Phoenix is close to the Yoru, and it brings
You're
back
confident with the defense of this comp?
Didn't have
if Demon 1's on Chamber,
so
yeah.
Very happy with these changes for Envy, and hoping for something a little stronger than their last Pearl showing.
Yeah, they are going to be starting out on the defensive side. And what I'm really curious about is, well, on defense, that's where Demon 1 is obviously going to be thriving.
This makes sense. Yeah, a lot of this is making
C9
sense.
had some experience playing with him directly on this map. How much are they going to be able to read around where he wants to play specifically once that operator comes into play? Are we okay?
Someone's excited.
Someone's excited. I love it.
Are you not excited?
I'm excited.
Okay,
I
Envy on
just,
defense, C9 on attack.
Okay, good. I am excited. So here we go. Bit of a death ball for C9 to start towards A main. This Envy was looking to trap play in mid, off the chamber.
Off the plant comp?
Well, Poppin is a little bit,
Why do they play a Vice with this?
to his own devices here. Slithers back towards Secret. C9 have taken their time for now.
The Vice is actually going to work well against this, to be fair.
There's that first Phoenix flash, sends Zelsis packing, but Oxy again to strike first, and Oxy for a couple now just rinses
chaos on
through
this.
this Envy lineup.
Didn't feel crazy coordinated for Envy. And at the same time, they got so much space back at site that they end up all going through a choke and just multiple angles.
2 different angles to swing off the player on site.
Well, he knows where Penny is at least. Don't know if that's going to help him.
No
The Vice stuff, yeah, they're just thinking more about defense than attack, right?
That's a decent enough start, but immediately the counter flash, and C9 take a back-to-back opening pistol.
Yeah, real nice from them.
I don't know. I still like the Killjoy in this map, but maybe I'm fully wrong. Vice wall is annoying. Long B though, I'll say that much.
Much later, something was holding them up there, but I think what really wins the round for C9 is not only that stall, but Oxy making the choice to fight back site as a reaction to that volume of
I'm
utility.
a fan from Japan. I really love your streams. Thank you so much, man.
It was very nice.
Ilfness, thank you so
C9
much.
continue to play in these post plants. I think that was an angle where Envy were getting in to some round
Some
wins,
chatters flame me,
even
some
they were down
chatters
in
don't
numbers.
flame me. It's nice.
Just playing solid
Good
on the
mix.
retake. Zelsis this time waiting to punish the Phoenix Orb farm.
He did his job though. Got the orb, died. That's all you could hope for.
Could hope for maybe a little bit more if he had a...
Nope, that's all you could hope for. He got 2 orbs, that's his job.
Your imagination is weak. I'm
He
not
said
gonna
3
lie.
out of 6.
There we
That's
go.
pretty good.
They thought he didn't get the orb.
Hey, do we get in our allotted? Wow, Phoenix has so few orbs to get his ult online. That's one of the reasons you pick him.
You just fulfilled the allotment.
There we go. I promise not to say that again.
I might. Last time Cloud9 played against the Phoenix, on their defense especially, I thought that one of the highlights of what was overall, I think, a pretty rough
Would you
map for
prefer
them
getting
was
flamed or
having
lost?
good ideas of how to
Solid
set
mix.
up trap
You
plays
don't want
for the
too
Phoenix
much of
surrounding
one.
the orb, right? Throwing in Teo utility and refighting off of hearing that orb tap. Something I'm looking to see them play around in this one as well. But it's also something that I imagine Envy was looking at in their prep. And
You're one of those demons, aren't you?
what?
Boo. I think that's a Demon 1 joke.
I don't know.
What are we doing out there? See if C9 can lock in and win
Okay.
another bonus.
Insta Odin coming
He's
out.
got that judge in hand.
Not
still,
the
and
best
he's just
Odin
been
map, but I will
sent
say
over to make
in
an
pair,
88 noise
it's really
on his
good.
own.
That's the do not get the orb volley of utility. And now they'll look back towards mid. Breaking this chamber trip will be a priority of pretty much every slower round from
Yep.
Cloud9.
This time C9 chose to just hear it and focus their attention somewhere else for now. Other things of note is Poppin did go ahead and get the round 3 Odin. That's holding down the line over on
Oh,
A.
they hear the chamber trip.
Well, Demon 1 actually steps down into B long. That's great space to take, especially right when the trigger is popped on street.
Need that back.
A lot of space for
What are we
Cloud9
trying to
in
do here,
street. They don't
C9? Because
really
you have
a-
no
the direction to go. You're either
no
walking back
info
towards the
on.
chamber or
You
you're
got
walking
nothing
into
on the
extra.
sides
That's
right
what I
now.
want for him.
Ooh,
Or
nice
you're
shot.
running and you're jumping and you're just getting mowed down. Great shots out from Exter.
Dude, as soon as I
It's
see
been a big
teams
turnaround from him, and
mid
that's a
defaulting at the
flawless way
beginning
to
with
shut
no
down
pressure on the
C9.
sides,
It's really
I
good
just
to see him playing
die
like
a
this.
little
I
bit in
think that
sides. I really do.
He was one of the most hype players.
I would
going
love
into
to do a
2026,
side-by-side
and
comparison.
I do think it's fair to say
Mid
that he was the
default
biggest
into
disappointment
side
at
defaults,
kickoff. It
like
was a
either
really
A or
brutal
B,
tournament for him. But this is
just
him
the
playing
win rate.
to the level you know he can hit, the level you saw in Ascension. I think Envy's success in this stage is really going to
Yeah, I don't mind a little mid default, but I need at least a fake star here and someone to go here, or some kind of pressure A.
Go back into that A showing. Have some bodies here if they wanted to fight, but take their time.
It should just only, like this kind of stuff should only just work against
Last round, they
teams
broke his
that
tripwire,
do
so this
nothing
time he
and just
plays in
sit
front of
still.
it.
Like, what did they think?
How wary will
Okay, I'm gonna
C9
stop.
be?
But wasn't great.
He's out of TP range here.
Whoa, we are just sending it up into main. That is crazy. Kesnet delivers a kill, and Demon 1 the same in mid. This really boxes C9 onto the right-hand side of the map. So few options left to play with no other space taken on the map.
I love Demon 1 being willing to make that play off the presence from his teammates on the other side. And I also like to see them wasting no time with the Phoenix ult. That is a tool that you should be using the round you get it. You want to be refreshing that as much as possible.
Get 2-3 of those in the half, probably.
If you're getting 3, that's good. If you're doing really good, there's a world you can even get more. Can't say that on any other character.
Are C9 gonna actually go for anything? Because there's no smokes to play with.
30 seconds left.
They need to just face up one of these
Yeah,
lines.
it could be about
It's gonna
damage.
be against Demon 1, which
Still 3, yeah.
Celsius enjoys. Molly comes down though, and that
Womp.
keeps C9
Honestly,
at bay. So 15 seconds.
time's
it's a
really low, but
dash over
they
towards
have
the
a
B-side.
lot of potential
I like this
here.
from Rossi, repositioning towards long, really tough
Oh, the
angle
flash
to
doesn't
root
hit.
him out of.
Rossi's done really good, but there's nothing to stop this
Taking
plan,
his
right?
time. Spike planted. A
Oh, he
good
went
angle
here?
for Rossi. No one to shut him down. It's actually Kesnet.
Yeah, I'm surprised he went here. I thought he was just going to
Clear
tuck
away
in.
Zeppa, and that spike not to be planted and no guns to be carried over.
You see, this round, one of the reasons why I was so perplexed
Beyond.
by them choosing
Much
Waylay
for the
in
prime, I
their
appreciate
last
that. Thank you for
pro
the
game.
4 months.
I think that the value she provides
What's the
on
pistol
defense
count at the
of being
moment?
able
That's
to
a great
break rotation
question.
timings and be there faster than
I think
any
first map
other
went
agent in the
1-1,
game is
right?
just so valuable to have.
Not sure.
This was a nice one though from Envy. I like the aggressive push-pull, making plays on multiple parts of the map. That kind of proactivity, that aggression is what the team's always really been known for, but I think he's failed to channel so far in Tier 1.
Some success now, but it'll be a very early timeout. Sent in
I think
by
it's a good
Envy.
timeout. I don't like how they're playing.
Not enough money to really play into this next round, but clearly he has some ideas now.
You got double drone comp and
face down with. It's the A main
they're
fight,
taking
right?
none
And
of the
then, of
signs.
course, that Demon 1, where is he going to be walking? They need to be absolutely diligent because while they might have one more rifle round out of Demon 1, it's going to start being op city once he gets the op online. And once this econ starts building, because that's 2 rounds maybe that Envy have won, where the first was a flawless, and the last one they lost a player.
The money's going to be good, suffice it to say. And it's a tough task for C9 because you want to contest extremities early to deny Phoenix farming orbs. But the issue is the amount of resources you have to put into pushing him off angles means you're conceding angles either on the other extremity.
Stingers on this one,
or
making sure they can buy
into the
next.
chamber. It's what makes
Envy,
this composition
2
so
clean
tough to
rounds,
play
man.
in
Their money's
defense.
good.
So you have to make intentional choices about what space you're actually fighting for and knowing what you're giving up as a result.
Jay Chillin, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you for that,
The
mate.
balance C9 will have to strike here. With just a bunch of stingers in hand. And a Bucky for Oxy. This time, working quickly into Art. Oxy going all the way. Poppin's like, really? I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I melted him.
Yeah, NT, I suppose.
I think he was just waiting to get closer to
a
Bucky.
screeching halt. No neon, no gas, no speed.
This one? It's
No
fine.
way to really
It's a low
advance
buy.
forward. Especially with, that's a drone being
It's a
sent
low
out from
buy
defense
sliding
squad.
neon with a shotgun. We
And
can't.
it doesn't quite have the juice.
Majority of the time it wins.
Spot these 2 players filling in right behind it.
You're perfectly happy to play mid this way when you have rifles. Just for these longer angles contain. It's fine, we'll give that space. We keep the sights.
Yeah, I like how C9 have been able to work up here. A little bit more cautiously off of the util. And some missiles primed for backside 2. Forces Rossi out into the open, but no one's swinging him from long. And
Yeah, they
well,
just
Vexor is holding the line
they never
right there.
pressure over towards B.
Out. The challenge from Vic finally delivers.
I just need something to happen here
In
fast.
3 rounds, Mimi, Envy have lost 2 players.
Brutal stuff. They are cooking them right now. Looking confident in the fights, reacting really well to where C9's going. This one was a bit bold, just trying to get a gimmick kill with the shotgun. Late round anchoring is nice from Envy. Playing a lot more discipline this map. Not giving these fights in the mid round once they have an advantage.
Hit 80, hit 80, hit 80.
So this is now the round that the timeout was focused on.
Yeah, and surely we focus on the sides now. Because this,
Luckily for them, Demon One has not
it ain't working.
able to get an off up yet.
Show that attention over into A main, but we're going to have to listen in and see how C9 deconstruct
nice.
this round when we get a chance for that.
After the timeout as well. Be a good one.
C9 have lost full control over A main. Might need to go back into that, but Demon One has stepped all the way up into A lobby. This is perfect information now from Envy. C9 really being choked out for much control at all. So it'll be up to Oxy to find a way back into that.
It's a good setup for a split on B,
But
though.
we know where they're ending
And now we do get that listen in.
because of this.
Not by the box. Bread, insert, hard fighting it.
Strike down A.
I got the bomb. One street. They might just repush. Can we just hold for a bit? Oh, he's smoked. One street, so you guys just selfie. No. 1B. I'm going back B, man. I'm going back B. I'm gonna leave the card. Okay. I don't see anything.
It might be chamber or back or something.
We're up here right now.
Taking that back.
Wait, so let me listen. Yeah, I'm coming. Probably just one more street.
Back off.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm coming. Take your time in. They're gonna know. I'm going
Now into a 2-on-4.
Oh.
Cloud9 losing those players in order.
No way.
That's a big pick.
Does he get here in time?
No chance at this round.
With 14 seconds left.
Does, right?
I'm not
Just.
sure how quick can Zelsis get over there.
close.
Less than 10 seconds now. It is going to be down to the wire. If there is any pressure
sure he had time to get his gun
onto
out.
the site, he's too slow. He took out his gun and lost the timing, if he ever had it to begin with. And even with Demon One going down, you thought there might have been a chance, but not to be. At the end of the day, C9 only scraped through with one gun.
That is another tough one for C9. Envy, just waiting, not giving anything in the mid-round. You heard in that comm check-in, it's also saying, wait, they might repush. Let's see if we can get a fight with it. But Envy, this game, is not giving away those opportunities to the same level. Said just hold, wait, get that kill back, Holland. It's really difficult.
Okay, this at least, if we ignore that round,
Kind of let Demon One do some walking.
kind of doing a bit of pressure on the sides, not too bad.
Chill out a little bit more. Unless C9 deal with Demon One, who by the way is still rifling.
Not like this after a timeout. Yeah, I mean they lost a double kill on Art.
With Jet.
And even if he's not getting kills, it's the forward information that allows his team to find the right stacks. This
one's pretty bad from Envy. Lose B control, nothing to re-clear over towards A. They could have worked this out early.
Stuck inside of the site, but there's another body there. Rossi waiting for his moment. Forced back onto his shorty. And now with the wall coming down to it is pure pandemonium
big old man.
right now on the B bomb site. Envy now into it, pop in, lays down some fire. It is all over the place,
Wait,
and Oxy
what?
can't hold it through.
What?
It's another for
How have
Envy.
they 2v4'd on site like
Round
this?
starts all right for Cloud9, getting space on site. But Envy's
just
play in that
happened?
retake was lovely. They scale off each other so well on the work back in. That just suppression with the spam out of the Odin means the player from long couldn't swing
Rossi's
as Penny is
on
fighting from back hall. That isolates these fights. And
Dude, he melted them
without heavy
fast.
armor, the Odin does even more work when you're swinging
Yeah, he
into
was
it.
so sure it was done. So was I, to be honest with you.
5 rounds in a row now for Envy.
Yeah, Envy got I mean, Envy got a little bit fortunate because again, it's just like if they got info on the sides after losing control here, they get info here, then they could have shifted one over for sure.
Could be an idea. Some early spam out from Poppin.
The issue is you're pretty likely to get a spike blind, but the retake with this comp is pretty good.
It's a lot better from C9 at the moment.
A lot of tools to really
B default.
pressure. And because Demon One is always on a forward line, that means this Neon feels comfortable over-rotating every round.
Exactly. The test this
Question
round
mark
though, is on
creative.
Demon One. As long as he can teleport away here, that speed up into A is not going to be so simple for C9. So he doesn't even take the fight, knowing if he stays alive,
Didn't
his
have enough
teammates
for an
run
AWP,
in, they can
so
hold
I
down
would
that choke,
honestly
and
say the jump
C9
peeking's
recognize it
okay
too.
to
They
clear this,
can't
but
really advance from here.
Envy, now high-low, hold this space on site. Again, they're so willing to leave a sole player on an extremity.
Retrieving flash.
There's 4 people postured towards A.
It's a gamble over into A. Envy hard reading this re-hit. And it's a good one, too.
Look at that util. Oh my goodness. Where are you meant to stand? It was a small area. Dude, the Astro ult saved them. Wait, this is a sick Astro ult.
Still inside of this smoke. And more players behind him from Envy. They've got a wall underway. And with 30 seconds, C9 tried to plant just on the other side.
A little, dude, if it was just a little closer.
Eggster finds 2. Now running it back for another. It'll be Demon 1 to capitalize. And Zeppa in a brutal spot. Looking the wrong way.
I liked it though. I really like the idea here.
A 6th on the board for Envy.
It gave them so much space, man. They could actually get out in the open, dodge the spam. It is a really nice Astro idea. Fittunes 4 with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you. Yasuo with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the Prime also.
In this man disadvantage, just play it so well. Eggster on that off angle for 2. And then the trading back into the site is on point.
The observing seems shaky today. It's just after watching other regions and then getting used to Prius again, man.
More time for Rossi and C9 both to talk to their teams.
Yeah, I mean, Rossi is, I don't know how well this comes through on the broadcast, but he is the loudest guy in the room right now. He is yelling, he is hype, he is calm.
What was the ring here? I got no idea.
Yeah, do you remember at the start of the game, someone was like screaming insanely loud? Like, I don't know if that was Rossi, but he's like matching that energy from on the stage. While being at that 45-degree angle.
What's with the Prius hate? Oh, if you ever met him, you'd understand it, mate.
Up the diaphragm, you know? Maybe.
I don't know how the dynamics of that work. Okay.
Just let it happen.
Is the MV comp attack sided or defense sided?
I don't know what,
should be good at both.
You do here if you're Emmy,
yeah, as long as they have, as long as they just let Demon 1 be default on his own, give him 2 fake smokes, he's like, fine. He'll be good on attack as well.
When they play the slower rounds, they've never been successful at actually pushing Demon 1 off the line. I mean, the guy's 4 and 6. It's not like he's taking over, but that's just because he's been sitting on the extremity, providing map pressure every single round.
Yeah. And when C9 do those freezes, Envy in the last round just fully rotate over. Seems like they've had the players.
Is Prius really that bad? Why is it still working? Do you know the C9 motto of nepotism? That's, you could summarize Prius's career with that.
But it's still scary.
Sometimes it's about the people that you know.
Round 9, our first time seeing Demon 1 op.
And it's not even a real op.
It's real enough in his hands. Let's see. Deals with the drone first, now Oxy sliding forward. And yet the bodies have started to move from Envy. Already 4 players ready to come on out from this. Demon 1 is good for 3! No chance
nice, bro. Nice shot.
C9 whatsoever.
We'll just save forced on this one as well.
Man, it's just vintage. From Demon 1. The first time he gets a scope in his hands this game, and that's what he does to him.
Dude, Envy might have sussed it, man.
A lot of it, especially here on
I say
be, okay, how do we play
sussed it, like
so
C9 didn't tell him how to do it a while ago, but I like the addition of the Jed on Split as well. I think if you literally just put him on Jed and Chamber, I think you'll win a majority of your maps.
I actually think when you go his side,
if it makes sense.
Oxy might have to scale directly next to the Teo drone, so there's not time to break it. Because that drone, the suppression effect is so strong. If you're scaling together,
does either team look good right now? The C9 are playing a bit of a shocker, man. It feels like I'm watching an EMEA Pearl right now. Not like the most recent EMEA Pearl where you can't look at them and you go, oh, it looks a lot better. Like an old school EMEA Pearl where it's like, mate, what are you guys doing?
And then he swings out and just kills you anyway.
Or if he just has a friend.
Yeah, it's always a little bit of a gamble, a little bit of a coin flip. Well, Zeppa got his.
That's so true. So impactful even. Survives with Demon 2 health this round. I just want to watch this again. Third shot, he didn't
Which is your favorite kill?
Bad one.
I think number 3. It's just so casual, so quick.
What did I tell you? Are they gonna finally give me a fight? They would. They did. What happened? They all passed away.
Due to old age?
Yeah.
No.
Passed away.
So sad that they passed.
Well, it might happen again.
He's got friends this
Outlaw
time.
comes out, everyone can get one shot.
And that's enough for C9 to
like, absolutely
not want to
not.
go here.
No, thank you. We'll leave. That last round was enough. Actually trying to pull back into Art a little bit. C9 are making a lot of noise very early into the round, but it's not really amounting to much. Oxy's down on 8 HP. Zelsis already out of it.
Every time C9 takes space, they don't actually have presence elsewhere on the map. So the way that Envy rotates is they just encircle that area and take them apart. I feel like C9 is never actually giving threats of a push on the other side throughout this game.
Yeah,
It's
I
hard
agree with
to when
that.
there's threats of ops and whatnot.
Yeah.
And oftentimes, like, make your lurkers slow down.
I don't know. When I watch Pal at the moment, I do feel like, because most people will put a chamber in because of B, right? And at least like defense side of B for holding all of this. But I do just feel like people forget like how important it is to create pressure here. Like the attack side chamber, it's not as important as the defense side chamber because obviously not many agents can hold here, but you gotta have someone that does that.
You get the spike down. Kaznik can
Otherwise
kill all
it's just
5.
clear B the whole time.
3 already, but only 4 bullets left and none to spare. Switches on over.
One enemy remaining.
On the hunt for the ace, but no chance as Zeppa takes him down. And Extra will collect. I mean, we're just counting up higher and higher and higher. That is 8 in a row for Envy.
It feels like a different team than the one I watched last week when they were on Pearl.
I mean, to be fair, it is the most different comp you can
Yeah,
get.
they changed their comp,
so
right?
much better. The value that Extra is getting on this Phoenix, the map presence that Demon One has on the chamber, how comfortable Keston is as an individual on the Neon as well. That's
Amy's
how it
having a
feels to
great
play
time.
against.
Yeah, he's going for
It's
it.
like, I wish I could hit that timeout button. Maybe I don't.
He's
Maybe we
going
just go
for
next.
it.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is tough. He just
It's
has
a
to
little
watch
criminal
and
to play the
suffer
map
for
without a
rest of
scan
this
as
map.
well, though.
Well,
But
for 2 more rounds at least. At halftime, he could ask
Is this a
what
thing?
on earth is going on. No kills to be found. Some chip damage onto Vic on
hey,
the way
where's
out.
those a thing? That's pretty cool.
Guess what? Demon One's mid this time.
Here he
Oh,
goes, and Oxy's ready for it.
It's good punish.
Yeah, C9 wasting no time at all.
The thing that it does low damage. Oh, it's like the Haven long spanning
Stuck on
spam, I
backside, and
guess.
already Kesnet is so quick to come over. He's going to be here in just a matter of seconds, and he is. 1 kill in and out. A highway bandit. As Eggster is sent packing. 1 more chance for him. Still that spike not comfortably planted yet. Oxy for 3. And then they just keep going
nice
one
shot.
by one. And C9's waiting arms.
Mad thing is, I kind of believe in if they get 4.
It's feeling like game 1 again.
Because I do feel like the
where one
Vice
team
could
comes out to a huge lead,
really
he's
wreck
in dominant
Envy.
control of the map, and then it's a couple rounds of heroics. It's we finally killed Demon One on the TP. It's Oxy getting this beautiful, by the way, entry on the slide. And now suddenly there's a chance. If they 8-4 win a pistol, this game is far from over.
VS
for
at
Cloud9.
Envy. Yeah. Maybe I didn't, who knows? Felt like I did.
Last round started by shutting down Demon One.
Yeah, well, he finally, you know, an op on the server, you'd think, oh, it's going to be Chamber, right? No, my Sova has it.
Lovely. Well, if it's just Sova on A, surely C9 should have no troubles hitting this site.
Now, we'll see about that one. They take their own turn at orb farming.
Got that orb. Someone just got an ultimate.
Yeah, Oxy, Penny, and Vic now with theirs on the board.
What are they doing? Faking with the Vice ult, maybe?
Scout destroyed.
So now A main, there's no chamber. Art, there's no chamber. Well, he's been playing Street a whole lot. So
Maybe it's
maybe
the
an
first
idea
round
of
from
faking
C9 that
out
I've
at the big
enjoyed.
hit and pivoting back into A is exactly what C9 need.
They know that Kesnet
Problem is this though
likes
again,
to
right?
quickly rotate off that presence,
Just
but there wasn't a lot
jump
to
spot,
sell it, just a
jumps
drone
up,
and a jiggle
clears
it.
all of
They're
this.
not fighting.
And
Heavy
Rossi
stack
just
over
jumped
towards
up
A.
over sign 2 and saw there's no one down B long. He does not play a passive anchor at all. And what it affords Envy is now motion to bring 3 players onto A, almost 4.
Even if they sold this, this is so slow. Kesnet has the ult.
This could be ugly.
A good recon. They could all go in front of the ult if they wanted to.
Kesnet trying to take some timings through the wall. Slow C9 down. We are getting down to the wire. 20
No, they got
seconds
good delay right now.
C9 must go in. And they have some room to play
Still
with
got drone if they want it as well.
Envy waiting for a moment to slide on through. That'll be Kesnet first. And
Guys,
Zepa
he
for
melted 3 here.
out of nowhere. Cleans up this round with ease.
First time one of those team fights has gone the way of Cloud9. And now Rossi, his job has been to hold B, to play these late retakes. Faced with a 1v4.
C9 not allowing him a chance. They're looking for the 8-4, and they will find it.
4 is actually super doable.
So when all is said and done, with Envy winning
God,
8
they had a
rounds
rough,
in a row,
like,
we've got the reverse
middle,
of
yeah.
map number 1. 8-4 this half, maybe.
Some of those rounds that out of the 8 that they lost was really, really rough.
Where we get here in both games. Credit to Cloud9 for piecing these rounds together.
Take us home, Francis, for this one.
Yeah, the ults,
Zepa gives him a round.
ults
Is it
took
enough
him
for
over
a
the line
comeback?
there.
We'll find out after this.
We do a prime read. Does TMV watch Americas? Of course he does. Chat. If you are watching on Twitch, maybe you're on YouTube and you want to head over. Whoa, you want to head over towards Twitch as well. You can go out of full screen. You can click over towards here. You can look at the bottom. Maybe you have a free Prime ad. It costs you nothing. Get it free with Amazon Prime. Can have no ads for the next month. Forgotten about it. Okay, get a slug next to your name. You get, that's pretty much it. Rewind. You can rewind. The main thing is you dodge ads. The best bet. It's Sliggy with the Prime. I appreciate the 10 months. Thank you so much for the Prime, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Are you not sub to TMV? Now, if I sub to TMV, then I've got to use someone else for the Prime read. Squiggle with the Prime. Appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. How do you rewind? I'll show you on his. Does it have turbo? Maybe. Let's find out. Once you have a thing, you can literally just click rewind. Spoiler 1010. Yep.
Attack into C9.
And this comp is also very good on attack. It's overwhelming to hold the site against the Phoenix and the Neon. You have great tools to fight early for extremity control and prioritize maximizing
Not on mobile yet.
orbs for Eggster.
Don't have the technology yet. That's a bit rough.
A lot of teams across the world go for this Neon Phoenix type of look. And it does seem like it is perfect.
You see Fallen's retirement announcement. Wait, did he retire?
Cloud9, they've been solid on the
I thought his team was
defense.
actually looking
Oxy's
alright.
having an okay game. If they win this pistol, they can get right back in.
Well, Eggster's Phoenix making some presence down.
End of the year.
Rather, and well,
Nice.
that's your first orb of the half taken in just 10 seconds.
He had a good career, man. He did great.
Playing towards street, expecting a fast play there, and then being able to stun and refight in.
I think one of the big benefits of the Phoenix is fighting all these close corridors with the flash. Street.
J-Dog, thank you so much for the
very good
Prime as
angles
well,
for
man. I
you.
appreciate the 26 mums. Thank you for doing that.
This comp also gives a lot of agency to Demon 1. Walks around, baits out the wall. And backs
Currently
up.
at the moment, 2-1 on the pistols, 1-0 on this
C9
map.
scattering for a moment. I like sending the dogs
If
down
C9
B
win
long
this
after spotting
pistol,
the players in mid.
I feel kind of confident that they got
from
this.
Rossi to shoot it
It's
down.
a little
Only
scary
reveals
against the
one player on this
Phoenix.
side.
Well, it gets a little scary against some of these ults
They
for
don't
sure,
see
to be
any
honest.
forward look on street.
But I do think the Vice wall, if they use it on the sides, will be strong.
So 3 players here to receive. But the execute power of this comp, it's tough to hold against.
Envy don't have too much left to work with if they want to break out of here. What's it going to be? Volley in backside. Vic goes uncleared until Demon 1 shows up into the server. Zepa still backside. C9 are bringing in reinforcement.
They
It's
lost the
nice out of
crossfire
Demon
on
1
this
and
as well.
Rossi,
Couldn't have
though,
got any
realizing
worse. Look at the
his teammates
HPs
are
though.
out of
Pretty
the
doable.
equation. So he steps on through, doesn't find any of those shots, finally turns it around.
Demon One's confidence is insane. He just insta swings
mad
out.
Of him, but Envy will take their
Okay,
pistol.
with the pistol, I think
them,
Envy got that. I think we go further up. We'll see. 2-2 on the pistols, 1-1 for this.
Round nearly went wrong for Envy.
Renegade with the prime as well. Thank you with the 8
so
mums.
breaking the crossfire. As they scale through the smoke.
ATMV, big fan. Sliggy showed me how to support my favorite streamer for free with Prime, so I had to show some love. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you for that. Might have been a misclick, but I'll take the money. Thank you.
So C9, even with 3 players stacked over there, couldn't find the right ways to sync up and shut down that hit. Nothing spent by them on this second round. Just gambling 4 players onto B this time. Interesting to see, too, that Envy aren't, you know, going for any sort of round 2 saves. It's all in on these medium-cost guns.
You also see them.
I'm curious with your thoughts. Do you think this game would be better or worse if you couldn't track the other team's ults?
With an outlaw or a bandit getting
Nah,
picked
it'd be
up.
worse, man. It's so nice seeing the mind games of like
max
ults.
HP for a Bucky or something of the like can sometimes be the difference maker. Clearly, they don't want this one to slip away.
No.
Got to remember as well, they
They've
try
really taken their
and
time with it,
simplify it as
contacted
much as
through,
possible for like the
they're
ranked
rewarded
game
with a pretty
stuff.
easy A site.
Pinging all the spots where C9 could be hiding if the stack was on this side of the map. Because at this point, you've seen and heard nothing. You've got to assume that one of these sites is going to be firmly held by C9. And then
Yeah, I mean maybe Phoenix should be planning on this, but
oh, listen to all these footsteps. Rossi has complete control.
C9, something tells me they'll just wait here. Let the spike take him in 30 or so seconds.
Yeah, you about.
it's a little weird their buy. I don't really think that this buy with Phoenix makes sense.
Okay. But only 45 seconds.
Because you got the heavy armor and the investment, you don't. They all just gonna send it.
I was gonna say, if you like eco frags too, you can stick around, and that's exactly what Envy are gonna give us.
I was gonna say it makes more sense to kind of have like a Marshal or a Ghost, then you throw it over towards the Phoenix, and the Phoenix is allowed to farm, and then you don't have like the worst bonus ever. But I guess if you're all gonna hunt and you're all committing, I mean I wouldn't recommend it, but at least you're doing it all together.
It was all about Envy. They took every bit of space they wanted. A solo Phoenix takes B, walking back into
They
street.
saved the 3 rifles. It's true. They still had the.
I want to see a Cloud9 that is more proactive at punishing those kinds
was
of
it
plays.
Stinger and Spectre they started with?
C9 will be starting the fight in A lobby this time around. And Envy just
Man,
waiting.
hello mate. Hello, hello. Congrats on the win.
Space immediately. They give up the orb. And now walk on in. I hear Rossi calling for a flash. Oxy stunned up, but hasn't been cleared just yet. He's still alive. Now taken out. As Envy go 2 for 2 in A main. Still not so easy for them to accelerate into the site because
Where do I think the whole game I'm gonna see Fawns on one site only instead of double?
how has he done that? Now a drone too as he steps back, supports his teammates. Vic closes in. The challenge and the shot connects out of Demon 1. The push and pull is perfection.
Has he done that, man?
Demon 1 for 3.
Okay, they're gonna make it look easy.
Quite honestly, that could just be
Maybe you forgot the lineup. Yeah, it might have.
Demon
Alpha
1
Classic.
has been a beast today.
Zing Shi, thanks so much for the prime. Share the 5 months as well.
2 for 2's pretty good on that
That
main
exists,
fight
he's so
when you're
fine, dude.
Envy.
That's why I do the read. Thank you, mate.
Just look at that reset. It's another here at the end to close.
Has Demon 1 lost a game on
C9
Chamber
know they
this
gotta
year?
force up. Another run at the judge.
Like a
in
map?
Oxy's hands. Maybe another chance to run into their demise. Envy have steered clear from them this time around, though.
He hasn't played many. This will be his 5th, right? 4-0 on maps. Yeah, this will be his 5th.
Take no chances.
Still a good record.
As Envy move up into street. Eggster just another drone, I suppose, this round, as no one's going to give him a fair fight, but Kesnet was right behind it. Kesnet sliding through everything. Let's go ahead and listen in.
I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna go back.
Go ahead, I'm with you.
3, 2, 1.
Sky heaven,
Nobody can back off right now.
Left side, left side,
It's good now.
Sky's heaven.
Wait. I'm talking, we're good. Wait, door. I'm blind.
4v2.
Back off. Out.
Nice, guys.
Let's go, guys.
Go.
Nice.
Good patience.
Nice
Go, guys. Good patience. Yo, yo.
Nice fucking extend, bro.
Did you get that all written down, Mimi?
Yeah, I got it.
That's
A
so
lot of
good.
it was just Rocky. He is so vocal.
Dude, the
when
thing
we
that I
see him.
loved,
think
the
that
thing
the
that I
screaming is
loved
the
midway
secret sauce.
through
You
this
think so?
was
That's what I think so.
Ideal's trying to be
complete
"No,
like,
come on,
I mean,
let's
it's not
go."
panic
He's
comms, but obviously
screaming
it's
at
like
the end of the
intense
round.
comms because they're like fighting,
Over
they're making
chaos.
plans.
But he did play
I
this
love the Demon
so
Ones just
nicely.
silently shooting the
Excellent
body
entries
here
out of that neon.
while his team's just going crazy on the site.
Let's go, brother! Let's go, brother!
In case you missed it the first time around,
Yeah, there it is.
we got you covered. Don't even worry about it, guys.
Okay, 8
Full blind.
goes with it.
And yet Envy just brute force their way in again. This one is.
Yeah, that was probably my
to
favorite
run
listening
away.
yet, man. That was
You
great.
started?
Yeah, I realize maybe not the best.
We should
choice
probably
of
do
words.
more
Let's
Envy
try 4, buddy.
listenings. That
Yeah,
was
well,
incredible.
Maybe this is the round that finishes it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would be running away. Good setup for a bit of a feint. The rest of these players were worried about a flank coming back through. They contact back through into mid.
Eating up some precious time here.
And some precious resources that Skyalt already used from Zeppa.
Now Envy.
I think on Haven they'll play a similar
themselves, they can
comp.
throw down a
Just go for
master
the
wall
Paper
and
X.
Punch out any anchor over on this B side.
Yeah.
With the Hunter's Fury, but I recount
Yeah.
around where Envy took their
That's a
time
good
and
shout.
committed into a Vise with 30 seconds left on the clock before. And now there's 30 seconds left and 3 players.
Yeah.
And also
Yeah, and the
scratch
Thorns
the
are
30
just gonna
seconds,
delay.
we're down to 20. And now there's Thorns on top of it too. This isn't looking good, is it? Down to 15 seconds. Envy are going to need some kills. They're going to need them quickly. And it's not going to
It's
happen
okay.
when they're split up on opposite
They're allowed
ends
to have
of
a
the
bad
wall.
round,
So
that's fine.
let's just go ahead and run this one back. And we're going to go into round 18 here, Mimi.
Yeah. I do remember that round you were talking about. This feels a lot like it.
Mimi, but it's okay because they had 8 chances.
Yeah.
Now they have 7.
Okay, that's chill.
They can afford to wait out the clock on 6 more rounds.
Yeah.
And hoping they don't find a Vise on the end of it.
Me when I'm an hourly employee.
Just run it down to the wire.
I think that's how Fnatic gets played. Anyways, that was a rough round. I mean, not having any map presence towards B, I would have liked to see them leave an embed on A and be willing to pivot back towards there after the reclear util came in. Regardless, they have lots of chances to atone for that round.
You didn't have to atone for that one?
Yeah.
We're going that extreme? Okay, you know what? I'll give it twice in one day, sure. That's reasonable. By the way, 10 seconds in, and where are Envy? All the way through mid with their duelists unsupported.
Pretty much everywhere. C9, look like they want to re-swing this.
Oh my word.
Well,
Stepping
goes the map.
straight in to their own deaths. Exter gets 2 more kills. And Exter really has been a bright point.
For sure.
Especially here on Pearl.
3-on-5 retake now. This should be it for Envy. They have great positions. They still have utility. They just have to hold and close it out.
Stuns into backside. Oxy's been dealt with.
Yeah, I mean, they were way better on this.
Something tells me C9 aren't getting back through this. Smoke still in their eyes.
Surely they used the same comp on
Not a huge
Haven
amount of
or
time left.
similar.
Especially when post-plant util comes in.
Astra might change.
Over. Envy gives C9
That might be it. That might be the only
brutal
change, to be honest.
smackdown and send us to a 3rd map.
Great recovery out of them. Love the compositional change coming into Pearl. I think every agent switch up makes
How many
sense.
teams in
And I
EMEA
think
would
as a whole,
C9
the
beat a
comp
Pearl?
fits their style.
With that one
They're
we
a
just
team
saw
that likes
there?
to be proactive, likes to
Ooh.
fight, and who wants
I don't
to
know, man.
invest
I wouldn't want to watch
resources
it.
to let their
I'll say that
star
much.
players have moments. I think this composition
Not that many
hits
these
all of
days, I
those
don't
keys,
think.
and I'd honestly love to see them play something similar on more maps.
Yeah, well, we've got Haven
3
coming
maybe?
up after this to decide. That's a map.
Maybe a
Some
bit more.
people are locking in the Phoenix. We'll see. We'll see
Mates?
what ends up
Nah, Mates
coming
would beat
through
them
from
for
it
sure.
because
Mates is a
C9
pretty
are
good one.
going to have to make some big adjustments themselves.
EMEA's Pulse getting
That
better, man.
was
I'm
rough.
telling you.
It really was. This was such a tough loss for
They're
them.
getting it.
Now having to rally back. This is a map that Envy played before. Let's see where it goes. The final map of this series coming up.
One enemy remaining. Last player.
Don't know much about C9 or Envy's Haven. Honestly, we're pretty much there with you, mate. It looks like Envy are changing everything they're doing anyway. Okay, chat, we got Haven coming up. We'll be back in a little bit.
And the walls drop. Oxy's huge with Zelsis for a moment, and that's a third one in an instant.
The cards, Luke Show ready for a team of one, dropped and traded, Kesnet! Peeking too much though, because Verdi has got his eye!
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas in Team Envy, or as I used to know them back in the day, Envious, picked up a massive win over Cloud9 on their pick of Pearl. And they did so with some inventiveness, honestly. And there was something, it was a conversation we were getting from Mimi and Ender toward the end of their cast on that Pearl map that I think is worth kind of expanding upon a bit, which was the switch-ups that we saw from this Envy roster. But more importantly, Eggster's been the talk of the town for a long time. We were wondering, where does he go? What does he do? What agents does he pick? Turns out the answer was in front of him the whole time, bruv.
Yeah, bruv. Yeah. Was that supposed to be your British accent?
Hey, bruv.
That was okay. Well, in the pre-show we were talking about Eggster and how I feel like he didn't find his identity, didn't find his new role in the team, and I feel like with this Phoenix, definitely what you were saying is really, really good fit for him. He has the flashes to support. He's still able to get in and get a lot of that positioning to make sure the team gets past whatever points they need to, and it's working out really well.
And it's something they didn't have before on Pro. They didn't have any flashes to work with in the first place. So not only is an agent that fits him really well, but it's also an agent that fits what they want to play and how they want to play in this map. I really, really liked it because for Cloud9, they bring the same thing, they bring the same ideas, but they were not able to get as aggressive because of this.
Yeah, and it showed round after round. Let's take a look, though, at that defensive side because Envy looked fantastic. A lot of it predicated just on them wanting to fight. They like fighting, and fight they must have.
I mean, one of the winning conditions for C9 with this comp is being able to play post-plant. So much util to delay that spike defusal. But Envy, they caught that right off the bat. They knew that they had to deny them getting into post-plant, which means denying their executes, denying them getting any of that map control and being able to fall back. And they did such a good job at it. They were so good at flooding in, so good at holding those crossfires and just being aggressive when they needed to be.
they were really good at getting proactive, but also understanding how they needed to take that map control early on in the defense, which is something that was lacking last time around, where they had massive gaps in art, in mid, and link as well, and that made everything a lot more difficult. So now, not only do they change the composition, but they fix these things to take more space, take more control, and also to win those post plants.
Yeah, there was a very clear idea from Envy that we were extracting from that, which was, you know, get in their face, get aggressive, throw them off their game. Don't allow them to be comfortable. Yeah. And they did that. And the thing is, they need to do that by making some of their teammates, making these pieces, vital pieces of the team, more comfortable as well. We talked about it a little bit at the start. Eggster playing the Phoenix, a real gutsy performance out of him, and exactly what you want to see here at this point for Envy, because, I mean, Dryad, look, we were talking about the consequences of losing these games early on. You need players to step up, and Eggster's proven why he managed to get himself from Ascension to this seat.
He was doing it right from the beginning of this map. This is the Eggster that we wanted to see, especially when he's not going to play the Yoru. We were thinking about it, and even last week, they were talking about how he wanted to play the Omen, for example. He was willing to try something else, but you know, you can try different things. You might just be better at one agent over the other, and I feel like it has to be this Phoenix.
I mean, today has been Eggster's best performance so far, arguably, in all of their time in Americas. Since his debut in Americas, at least. He has done phenomenal. Even on his Omen and Split, he was doing a pretty good job. He was anchoring his site. It was just a matter of those retakes, which they've now fixed on Pearl. He's able to be aggressive. He's using his flashes to support and get the entry picks. It's like he's back home. But, I mean, going into this next map of Haven, do they pull out the Phoenix again?
Well, and I was going to say, Mimi was talking about that. Do they just keep running the same thing? Honestly, might not be a bad idea.
I think so. Envy had this map of Haven permaban for forever. They haven't played it this year at all. So we don't really know what to expect coming into this map. I think this Phoenix makes sense. But also, if they want to go for that approach they had in that map 1 of Split and also in Breeze last week with the double duelist with Demon 1 and Kesnet, I think that's also a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, Demon 1, Kesnet have both been on fire all series too, so I think for sure it's so nice for Envy to have this flexibility, to be able to play double duelist, to also be able to get Demon 1 on the chamber, to be able to just get him in any op position at all. He could be on controller and opping for all we care. And I still think he would be doing really, really well. I just think that Envy now, they found a good idea within Pearl, and I'm hoping that they've cooked on Haven too.
But I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, right?
Whoa.
Yes, they had a great idea here, right? And it worked out really well. Now you got to take it over to this next map. Let's see how this works out. But what does Cloud9 do to stop this momentum? Because something you both noted, and I think it's really smart here, Kesnet, he's been hit like a hammer the entire time. So you got to shut this guy down. How do you do it?
It's not going to be easy, but Cloud9, they had some right ideas last time around. They lost this map to Lev, but still, it seems like it's all going to depend on Penny and Oxy, especially Oxy, how aggressive he wants to get, and how much
show me the
space they want to
chamber.
get. Do not allow Envy to take that map control.
Folks, one of these teams is going to pick up their first win of the stage. Who's it going to be? Let's send it back over to the casters, but for now, we'll take a brief moment. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You just got accepted into your uni. Congrats. Is C9 bomb out of stage 1? Do you think they should make any roster changes? I watched their podcast and I think they keep talking about how they would have, like how they're gonna finish is all that matters. So I would say no. If they were tempted to make changes, they would have got Demon 1 when they had the chance. So you kind of just got to stick with it. Otherwise, it's like, why wouldn't you have just got Demon 1 back then? Does Envy run the Phoenix Neon again? Surely.
We are heading into our third map.
Surely.
Cloud9 truly goes the distance.
You just copy the paper X.
Obliterated Cloud9
I can see it, right?
just moments ago. And we're heading on to the map that C9 lost their
legit same comp as they just played, I think. I even see the Astra. I'm pretty sure.
Here to bounce back after last week and after 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they will. And they're also going to have to look down the barrel of the same comp they just lost to.
Oh man, Envy have a good chance on this.
After the end of last map of, hey, maybe they just play
this comp was made to beat this comp.
Haven's great for it. A lot of teams are playing the Neon. A lot of teams are playing this Phoenix combo with it as well. I think this
good
is a
amount of
direction
setup.
for Envy.
Yep, gotta love it. Those Phoenix fights.
Legit good amount of setup to have someone that plays the angle that is the one position that you can lock down over towards A
really
in terms of that angle. So
that second map in particular.
we should be seeing Demon 1 get set up a lot. There's other options as well that can go close, but
for sure. I think on attack though, a big thing I'm looking to improve between maps is how they're pushing Demon 1 off lines in the mid round. I think that far too often he was allowed to sit on an extremity, which
alright, let's see it. I'm excited to see if they actually go for like the setup on A.
As fast as
If they
possible.
just get shut down with it or not.
Those are the focuses, but it is the same comp they just faced. It is a map that they were working on after losing it last week.
I like the changes from Envy, man. Everything's making a lot of sense. Envy on defense, C9 on attack. 2-2 every single pistol at the moment. This is like the we're gonna see it on pistol. This is the one angle right that can hold all of this. This is where he's gonna try and set up majority of the time, especially when he gets an op, so that he can hold down A on his own, and then obviously stronger sides. And then at the same time they got a comp that's really good at fighting aggro on all the sides. And it's a comp that C9 player comp that wants to get over towards sites, right? And so obviously you got a whole team that's good at fighting you everywhere.
We had an Astra Star, we had a Phoenix Mall, like it's just madness that he had to deal with.
Envy plays so well in these fast-paced rounds. I think the decision-making here from Demon 1 is excellent.
Yeah, I mean they're ready to get it, I think.
Recognizing so early that that was a fake, and setting his teammates up to not only hold here together as two, but then to have the backstab at the end.
They already get it, I'm pretty sure. Judge on this worries me a little bit, especially as it's a Neon sliding in. Let's see if he oversteps or not. They are coming his way.
After the blowout. And it might get even
Again, I normally ban this because people overstep. Well, sometimes that happens as well. Dude, he got no damage taken. No one's had any damage taken.
That was 2 rounds done in like 2 minutes.
Nah, dude, these rounds are fast, man.
You know,
really fast.
Get it over with.
Oh, and Kesnet is probably going to have his ult for the bonus round. That's not concerning at all.
Kesnet's 6-1.
Yes.
For any of those counting. Poppin is wondering when his team is going to ask him to show up. He's like, no deaths, no kills, no assists. Like, he's just living his life, his little Sova life on Haven, throwing the dart down A lobby.
Oxy buys the Judge first big buy rounds.
So far.
And Demon 1 looks like he's
fighting out of Garage with the Phoenix Flash. So at Chamber, you get free contact and then a reswing.
Sure.
I really like that.
They get good info
Unfortunately,
though.
no one there from C9's side this time.
They were trying a really similar thing on Pearl as well.
Yep.
And now it's just going to have to be a retake unless Demon 1 wants to just waltz into sight.
I think he might. Do we have a flash ready to go?
Why is no one spamming
Seems like Envy taking their time. Now into backside goes the rest of Envy. Kesnet backs in and gets that kill.
No way, I can't believe Vix
How is that even
managed to do
happening?
all of this.
Envy have taken the C site, and C9 are running
Oh,
through Garage
no.
with the bomb to get out, and Poppin is still waiting for them on the pivot into B. It is an execution.
They're still into a bonus.
The
Dude,
reaction
C9 are
times
in a
from Envy
lot
there.
of trouble.
And I'm not talking about the flicks. I'm talking
Who
about
else
the
is in
positioning.
their group?
We're so good. They have absolutely no fear at fast flooding. Look at this from Kesnet. His teammates are pressured in Garage. He's immediately sliding into a smoke, giving them the chance to refight. And as the pivot comes through,
They still gotta
Envy
play.
is ready
Still gotta
again.
play
Yeah,
G2 and
You can see from
MIBR.
Vic's POV like how claustrophobic that position is. He's inside of an open smoke in that hallway between
Actually gotta win this.
Garage and C site. There's players coming at him from both angles.
Low buy down.
Just no chance there. And
The
lucky for
sheriffs
Poppin,
like
he
this
got
from
on board.
Envy as well. At the
Comes in,
same
he's the guy
time,
that's
no
shutting down
pressure
that
over
hit into
towards
the
here. They're
site.
picking up orbs, trying to make sure that for their next big buy round, round after this,
So
they got a
second
Phoenix Ult.
Bonus round taken away here.
Go, go, go.
Poppin.
Huh. I just watched this and just feel like Envy have a much better read of the meta right now.
Yeah, those two players walking together. And now a fight towards Garage again. Oxy gets a good kill, but through the
Ooh,
stun,
got an
Rossi
extra.
fights his way through. That'll make it 3. Vic recovers the Phantom, but at the cost of his position. If he gets a kill, he has the ult. Does he escape with it?
Oh,
Yes, he
it's
does.
really on.
All the way over onto the A
Really
side.
on.
He has a chance now.
Could TP Heaven if he wanted to. Another good plant for it
Will be
though.
here quite quickly. Vickery positions towards short. He's looking the wrong way.
The wrong way. It's so fast out of Poppin. Showing up in the right position,
Super
back-to-back
fast.
rounds to catch C9 in transition. And that hope that was there for just a moment, plucked away.
Nice try for Vic. But tough to read that Poppin is going to be in that position. Earlier on, I think Penny takes that lurk timing a little too early. His teammates hadn't actually provided that much pressure on the other side. And as soon as he falls, Cloud9 feel like they have to accelerate that play. Straight into
Svenny got the
grinder.
extra. Well, you could say 2.
So finally rifles. First 4 rounds of this game, it was
Now we got a
blitz,
big
it
buy
was
rounds,
fast.
and they got
Here's your
great
chance
ults,
against
especially to
C9
retake. They could just
reset
gamble on this.
and try and wrangle some control.
As soon as A pressure comes in here, you might just see him real heavy lean.
Eggster with an ult. When does he use it? Because again, it's
Oh,
just going to be
what?
off the rip. Yeah, because out of garage is Demon 1, so Eggster just using that to break everything and
Well?
sprint in and get a kill. Are you joking? Meanwhile, Demon 1,
Oh, he's so close to
thorn
getting back
in
into
C9
range.
side. Yeah, when the dust settles,
Dude, I was not
it
expecting
is
that.
just that 2 for 1, favoring Envy for the time being. But they've got players ready
Good
to
shot.
punish
Good little double
and
swing.
deliver once more. It's just like clockwork. The only loss
I
is
got
over
no
on
idea.
this A side, but unbeknownst to Penny, there was another player behind Poppin. Because, well, there always is. The understanding of how to play the map has been there, but Zeppa carves out 2 more kills.
Adam, right?
Brings this into a one-on-one. Kesnet is loud, is noisy. Zeppa is primed and ready. And in Kesnet's eyes, he could be anywhere now. But he chooses the close fight. He chooses
Damn,
and
bro.
comes up
We
with
danced for like
nothing.
20
Kesnet
seconds and then
is
popped him.
unstoppable, and Envy have their 5th.
The rumors of Ranker's death may have been overstated. Hell yeah, they're fighting you at the beginning of the round. They're running at you after that. They're almost throwing a 3v1 and then hitting the nicest shot possible to win it. I mean, this is the Envy that got promised to us when they ascended, and sure, it's with different players, it's with different agents, but this is them delivering on that conceit.
Just this joy sapped out of the C9 camp.
What a rough
After a
position to be in.
13-5 map 2 and now
Jack
a
Brill,
5-0
appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 9
start to
months.
the
Thank
decider
you so
map
much,
here.
man. Thank you.
And we talked about it before the series began.
In your
But with
opinion,
both
what's
these teams
C9?
dropping
What's holding
0-1
C9 back
initially,
from finding
and with a
success
lot
in
of talent in
VCT?
this group,
I
this is
don't want
kind
to
of
say
a
it.
make or break
It's more of a
match
plat
when it
chat.
comes down to it, because very
Take.
likely your match opponent here is going to be
It's more of a plat chat take, where I think they're not
or you're going to be forced
doing
to
it.
beat teams that are punching down on you.
Yeah, you have
Greg,
G2
appreciate the
and
tier 1.
MIBR
Thank you
to
for the
go
4
in this
months.
group for
Appreciate
both
the
of
tier 1.
these
Thank you.
teams. And I don't think either of them would be favored in those matchups. To say this is important for playoffs, I think is really an understatement.
Just freaked up.
And I know that. They've always been
Just
the
like-
team that are the group stage demons.
You gotta be a
Their
savage these
story has
days.
been
You
choking
gotta
in
be a
playoffs,
savage.
not making it to
When they
globals.
had Demon 1 come
It's
in,
never been
everything looked
losing
great.
here. It's never
It
been
worked for the current
losing
meta.
early.
Everything made a lot of sense.
First time they've backslid
You gotta
in
be a
years.
savage, man. You gotta
If it
keep
doesn't
him.
happen.
Sure, and it is still early
You can't let him
days,
go.
right? But when
That
there's
on top
only
of their
5
bad
weeks,
meta reads at
early
the moment.
days can still catch up
I mean,
on
I
you
guess
real quick.
bad meta
so
reads, but
it's
also
not
maybe
that
the
early
meta
after
doesn't suit
all.
them that well. You could
After
argue.
this, we're, hey, quick math, 40% of the way there.
Wow.
A plus.
Limits,
I'll
thank you
give
so much
it
for the tier 1. Appreciate the 8
Well,
months. Thank you.
C9 have yet to turn in their homework in this 3rd map yet. But maybe this will be the difference of a round. Zeppa has Hunter's Fury in the back pocket.
It's so interesting to me that Demon 1 is playing the chamber so often now, and it's basically never offing.
Just going for the brawly fights, this time trying to step in front of it. Does get tagged. And his TP revealed. How does Zeppa track this one? He doesn't quite catch it. And even Rossi is getting a kill on Oxy. I think that just spammed through the smoke. In mid, I
that's a
guess
big
there's
pick,
something
though.
now found from Zeppa, but this round is awkward.
Does this
to
give
say
you
the
hope
least
for
from
Envy?
C9.
This,
Taken to
yeah,
me gives a
they're
chance
playing
for
comps to
C9,
make
But
sense.
they've lost the A externally.
They're playing to win conditions. Enable Kesnet and Demon 1. Everyone else just fills.
Well, Zelsis was the hero that kept the game in C9's favor back on split. That's a 3K out from him. But look at the positions Envy have trickled into now. Kesnet on the flank. Now a lockdown to try and secure this one. Zeppa's got to be careful. There's players on all fronts, but he has somehow slipped the net here and come back around. Finds himself in exactly the right position. And doubtful that Rossi has much of a chance at all here outside of playing for the exit.
Very nice. It's a great round from Zelsis.
Through the heroics of Zelsis, C9 get themselves on the board.
Really nice from Zelsis. Envy's gotten away with murder so far this game at being able to fast rotate and flood into sites without much utility and straight up win the duels. Here, as they're going for pretty much the same play, put this flood back in, he gets stat pick onto Eggster, and then this crucial trade onto Demon 1 as well.
C9 were tasked to come up with a creative solution there after losing their duelist so early on.
And I do think that's
their money
approach.
like 2, but they would have this. Oh, sure. Hey, what the hell? He got wrecked.
C9 might need to wait for this here.
I won't wait long.
As the drone sees Kesnet.
Dude, was that a shock dart? Completely owned him.
On out of there. Still C9 are like, okay, we don't have a drone to step back into mid. That's a little bit more challenging.
But the issue is you push him off once. Look, they're going to swing right back in. There's a trap play with the flash in garage.
I mean, coming back into this is a huge risk, and it doesn't pay off at all. Tried to go for the double face. Zelsis, not much support there outside garage. And, you know, C9, it's great that you have the A site, but guys, your spike is in mid right now. You're going to have to go all the way back to recover
but they kind of got double inserts.
The question is, can Zelsis get the backstab? He chooses not to go to B, instead finding this player on C, but still the spike is there. Thank God there's tiles, but even then he's mowed down through them. Oxy makes the sprint down over towards C, and he should be able to plant this spike, but it is not comfortable by any means.
Eggster still has flashes.
A good reposition from Zelsis.
It's going to come down to Zelsis once again. Instead, Envy chooses not to go to garage.
Zelsis is doing good in both of
The way
these.
down long.
Finding nice lag timings. It was nice as well from, who sent it? Oxy sent it.
Oxy holding the angle towards long.
He's low too. You need perfection out of Oxy.
Oh, got the little heads up.
Off to a crisp start. And primes the ultimate too. Envy taking their sweet time, and it's gonna be
It's a great round from these two if they can... surely look at this HP. It's a great round from these two. They played so well considering what was going on. Their reaction after losing the first 2 kills was really, really nice.
Absolutely wild stuff.
The only way they win that.
A good clear towards mid, and then they just swing back in and die. The difference here is, again, capitalizing on that chaos. You saw the lurk from Zelsis. You saw a lurk in from Oxy on the other side towards A.
Yep.
This time, they saw them overfighting, they took the space they needed, and they were rewarded.
C9 never get this C site without Zelsis finding that timing.
Nice, baby. Let's go.
And so for the first time, all map, Envy will not have the full buy. Still can muster up something with some ultimates.
Yeah, okay, this makes the most sense though. This is kind of what they need to do and try and set him over towards here, hold this down, make these stronger. Gotta get him to use this over towards here. Then at the same time, I don't mind him sticking around if he wanted to.
Cloud9 don't scale off of pushing him off of the line.
Would you have replaced Oxy with Demon 1? No, not a
They
chance.
work back towards mid. Have to take
But I
this
still
one
would
in
have...
steps.
I don't like talking about replacing people, man. It feels horrible.
Envy
Like in a team, I'll do it
around on the map right now.
happily, but
Caught a little bit in transition with
talking about other people, I don't like doing
C,
it.
it's Kesnet.
Especially when I only see like 20% of what goes on in
Stuck out in
teams.
the open, and he is left hanging. C9 now have the site. Can set up for the post. If Poppin gives them a chance, he's charging in with a bogey. And the rest
Sure,
of the
I mean
team
they're low buying,
goes
but
in one after another. It falls apart. Zoxy finds himself with 4 kills into the round. And yearns for a little bit more. Dive and dash around, but shut out of it. Eggster won't give him a chance. Trying to play the spoiler now. As he switches over to the
and
Phantom.
Zelsis has had a lot of impact to
Carries
bring
it
him
on
back
out.
into this.
I'd like to see him die
Doing
here,
good.
get an orb. In the end.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah. He's Phoenix.
That's
It's
a
your
person.
job. Kill's even better.
Unbelievable. Yeah. How about we dream bigger, Mimi.
Okay.
Dream for a kill, not the death, or maybe dream for both.
Oh, if he dies too, that's
chill.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
You're fine.
Good enough for me.
Wow, he's really looking for it.
Whoa,
okay, Mimi,
couldn't get
you
much
have
better
to
than
dream
that. Fair
bigger,
play.
Right? If
That's
you
why you
doubt
gotta
him,
go for it, I
if you
guess.
set those expectations low, he's gonna have to exceed them.
Well, I'm happy for him. I think that's beautiful.
Are you? You were just asking him for him to die 30 seconds ago.
This round, I think, is what was missing
Nice
from
shot.
C9 in map 1. And I'm not talking about the 4K from Oxy. Instead, I think the crux of it is step 1, push Demon 1 off the line, and step 2, wait for Envy to over-rotate. They're so proactive at running around the map off any pressure. They're so willing to give you fights that if you push their extremity information away, you wait for them to make that
Go
mistake,
aggro, set the
and
chamber
then
up.
you make your informed
This is the easy
decision.
timeout.
It's going to be such a better round.
Try get Demon 1 on up.
Playing those few rounds where they're down numbers, where they, have to find those openings on the board to get into a site that even
The
on this
trip on
round, even though
B.
it's a 5-on-5, they still are able to manipulate the map in a way where they're hitting into a weak area.
Yeah, with Envy rotating so often, it's harder on this map to not leave gaps than it was on Pearl. One chamber trip on Pearl is basically a quarter of your information dealt with.
Is
On
this
map,
map attack
so
or
many
defend
more angles
decided?
you can
It kind of
contact up
changes
through
these days.
and find those
Depends on the
gaps
comp
as
you're
Envy's
playing.
big time rotating.
And especially as soon as Demon 1 ever gives up that forward line, which the round started with, right? He got forced
Viper
off of
comp normally a
A-main.
little better on
That's what
attack.
sent Envy into
This
gearing
one,
up
I
and
don't
being a little bit
know, to
more
be honest, where it sits.
unclear as where C9 would be. Now Envy have had time to
Probably
talk
better
that
on
through. They've
defense
got
because
every
of
ultimate
this.
under the sun, except for Demon 1's. Now try to use that to get the ball rolling again.
The fights were the key early game, and Cloud9 might just give them one on mid, a high-low for Envy here.
What have we got? Oxy slides on through. That was clean.
2 pass and hold of
C9
B has
lost
been
that same
absolutely
position a moment
melted.
ago, but this time have full control of the B site. And you know what? Don't worry about playing the slow map. Don't worry about finding the gaps, finding the weak side. Nah, C9 just take the fight to him.
Happy to see it. 2 big rounds from Oxy. The 4K on the NC Eco. The
Which
opener
role
on
is
this
most
one
stacked
as
in
well.
Americas?
There's not much to play here.
Which
for
role
Envy.
is most stacked in
Money's
Americas?
not great.
Really
They got a lot of good neons at the moment.
Rossi is just hanging out on the C site.
Probably
And you're
duelist.
waiting for some oversteps. But yeah, they're just going to let this one slide over to C9. And I guess hold on to their ultimates, give it a go again in the next round.
Controller? Nah, I think they have
Out from
so
C9.
many
Yeah,
good
you're playing
neons,
against a team
man.
that has so many tools at their disposal. Don't even give them a chance. You just run your own vision, blitz through them, and Envy don't really have the opportunity to react.
Yeah, and I think the real sweet sauce is kind of finding the combination of that. You show us rounds like the previous one where you slow it down, you push the chamber off the line, you wait for the reaction. You threaten rounds like this where it's fast, where you're the one setting the tempo. Good calling from Zelsis in these last few. He's put a streak of 4 together. This is the best chance Envy have had to reply. They still have 5 guns, they still have those ults. Can they get back in?
So the question from Envy is, how do you combat this when they're finding the gaps? Do you play more forward to control more of the map
Where's
and
the
have
money at?
less confusion?
Holy,
That's what
bro.
C9's intentions
These
are.
4 rounds have been very convincing. Look at that money.
Right now, it looks like their duelists want to fight up into mid. That's a fast
Oh,
lane
they're
and
going for this
Hunter's
again
Fury. They
with the
are
Sova.
full on sending it, and the backup is there too. Beautiful
The Observer
work from
did
Envy.
incredible
Every
here.
round, just
Oh
coming down to these
my
mid-fights,
god.
silly shenanigans, ridiculousness,
Well.
and get Oxy down to 19 HP. It is only a matter of time before he's out of
That
the
was
equation.
chaos, man.
You ask these silly questions like, is Envy gonna play slow? Are they gonna do something different? No.
It was a hypothetical, Mimi.
Okay, they're just gonna run it down. And they look their best.
The
when they're
Fnatic,
doing
yeah, the
so.
set strat with the
Second time they've run a play
Sova.
similar to this one. And
Interesting,
second time it's
Sova
been
or back
effective.
a B, but I mean the angles are just good everywhere in this.
That run it back just gives you so much agency. Being able to have a sacrificial lamb for free. Eggster even getting 2 kills in his ult that round, and the chaos the run it back creates when you have someone who doesn't have to care at all about their
Thank you
life.
so much for the prime. I appreciate the
So
8
much
months.
space
Thank you for that.
to do as well.
Oh, we're moving the fight to A lobby. Both teams shake hands.
Well,
and agree
there's
to
so
all in
many
there.
here. Oh, they don't realize
Trying
this
to
is.
escape as he calls
It's
in
a
for
little
some
unlucky
support.
to
Now the Hunter's
C9.
Fury is coming out of the C9 camp. That's one out from Zeppa.
It's a
No
little
tag to follow,
unlucky.
but Demon 1.
The one round they
all the way
decide to go
through A
fast
short.
A, there's 4
And
here.
C9 are looking the wrong direction. 2 players were holding it, but Penny is out in the open. Good God, man. Egster just takes care of him with ease.
That's pretty unlucky, man. They got red a little bit here. It looks like.
It's the second round in a row where Envy just wants to brawl. And they look so good in these team fights.
Yeah, maybe we can all take a collective deep breath before the last round of the half, because something tells me this could just happen again.
That is tough for C9. You mentioned it, they had two players watching that angle, but one just walks back in. Here, Rossi calling them readable there. Does he have the read for this round 12?
Well, it's not that fast look. As a matter of fact, Kesnet has an operator down C long.
Demon One refuses to op, despite playing Chamber.
You know what? I respect it. Why not? Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, God, bro. Keep going. Someone else face him. Someone else face him. It could have been incredible.
All right.
I was so
Demon
clean,
One just going to
dude.
do that for us. Put
So
on a show.
clean. He's mechanically
These
unbelievable.
rounds are over within 15 seconds.
How long has this half been? Can't be long at all. Zealous' unfortunate position now. The Shark circling.
Over under 1. Okay, it's over 1. I thought it was Demon 1, so we just weren't going to get anything. No, no, no. Don't go 1 by 1. The spike is still in mid window. There's a high-low setup.
Oh man, just show me the replay.
It's just not possible.
Show me it again.
Thankfully, Kesnet will put that final cherry on top.
So the third 8-4 half of this series. And this time, just all about Envy's aggression. This was just, I mean, just sit and admire.
Which was your favorite
God,
kill?
such a fast second kill.
Really not tracking through the wall?
Tracking through the wall was crazy, but being able to like reset and stay so disciplined to tap. Very few players aim like Demon One. Very few players ADS the amount he does. He is a special player.
Good.
His team's up 8-4.
Brad,
See
we'll
how
do
the
it.
series ends.
We'll do it for the next game. I did one literally last map. Let me mute this. Need you to answer this very important question. Oh boy, what's your very important question? Would you rather have Prius watch your bunnies and take care of them, or have Mini help you put stuff on high shelves? I mean, the Mini one does sound pretty fun. The thing is, just because Prius is bad at his job doesn't mean he's like not caring for animals. I think he'd be pretty good with animals as well. Like I actually don't think he'd be too bad at it. But yeah, watching Mini do that would be fun. You're right. I would choose that. Jack Poopy with the Prime. Nice name. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. How tired are you from a scale of 1 to 10? Not that bad. 6, I would say.
Well, apart from 4 rounds streak from C9, that half was again kind of impressive out from Envy. Kind of impressive. That was my neutral take on it.
Okay. I would say it was very
Must-win
impressive.
pistol for C9.
We're just going to sail on past that.
Yeah, well,
as C9 wish they could sail past that first half.
Yeah,
Is
it
it
was pretty
IGL
rough
the
for them.
C9
Envy
Celsius?
ran back to comp from last map, and
Jadam,
honestly
thanks so much for the
looked
Prime.
just as good.
Appreciate the
I
24
love the
months.
fast
Thank you for
plays
that.
They were showing, the way that Kesnet and Egster were playing together as a duo. I know we keep saying it this series, but it just feels good to watch Envy play like Envy.
I feel it.
To run double duels,
She's
to
not
fight
wrong.
together,
This
to
is
set the
really
tempo.
satisfying to watch.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Are you ready for a little bit more?
After watching the VLR of, especially of what Exeter was just playing, to just simplify this and at the same time enable Demon 1, it's just so perfect. They couldn't have actually done anything better than what they did.
They walk calmly.
SM
into
Prey,
garage.
thanks
This
so
is
much for
not
the Prime.
envy-ish.
Appreciate the 9 months.
Getting a little bit better. Stepping on forward. Oh, Kesnet going up into window. I like that. End of the stun, too. Penny dodging out from that. Oh, Penny trying to track him. You just can't do
His
it.
poor ankles, man.
Oh, my God. His ankles and his neck, too.
Snapped.
The whiplash. Get him a chiropractor. And by the way, Demon 1 is still here. So you better run into that seaside quickly
Oops.
or beat him on the
Oops.
challenge, which they
What
do.
the
And
hell is happening?
Exter has utility in his hand. Rossi now. taking his time. When's that challenge going to come in? This pistol round could just define the half if Oxy can find his way in.
Doable.
Rossi
Still has that
into the 1-on-2. These players have full HP. He has the pull. Zeppa holds for Zelsis.
Strong
that
block,
was
man. Fair play.
clean. Excellent work from the C9 duo.
Made that look easy.
That'll get them right back in this.
Goes to show how important it is to practice that body block and get it down. It's easy to mess up. You see pros do it a lot, but that was very well executed from them. And secures the round. It was really chaotic. This should have been a free win for Envy after
Happy
this.
with the tier 1 as well.
I think that the way that they, oh my god.
Of course,
poor
mate.
Penny.
Thank you for that 8 months. Appreciate you.
This was
Thank you for the
weird,
question
though.
as well.
Extra thought he had a timing to fight, but I would have much rather seen them just hold back on site instead of trying to make another play when they're already up a man.
I wonder how loud the comms were in that moment. Because I
Definitely.
can imagine Envy screaming and shouting, getting ready for that fight. A little bit go, go, go. Does bring them down onto pistols, but that orb secured all the same onto Egster.
The classic, we have a Phoenix round of around the world. See how many orbs you
Yeah,
can
try to
get.
get double orb.
This time Oxy.
Oxy
the
gets a
outlaw
chance to
down
farm him. J-Man, thank you for the prime as well, man. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for the
Exter's all
support,
the way
mate.
in the back. He'll be the last one to take a contact here to guarantee it. Oxy only gets 2 shots, and only one of them is going to count. With the speed, Kesnit's going into the site with the spike, nonetheless. Actually gives Envy a chance to play out a post.
Yeah, the plant is nice.
Going
Doing
into the
damage
crossfire.
when they're
Penny loves this.
Stepping right into Penny. That'll be 3 in the blink of an eye. And the round is a wrap.
Quadruples these kills with the judge in garage.
All according to plan.
And so C9 very much back in this game. Now a gap of only 2. And the mistakes of that pistol round might start to bite Envy if anything more comes of this.
We've seen an almost shocking amount of success from teams converting their bonus rounds so far today. From C9 all the way back on Split, Envy on the previous map, and on this one too. C9 can tap into that again. But set themselves up
Pistol counts 3-3. It's been
exactly have
been 1-1 every single map.
weaponry. And that is going to be full heavy armors on Envy's side. So Oxy fighting against the current this round.
Pretty nice though. Pepper here to break the recon, so Oxy can just hold the line the whole time. No vision block over towards here.
Towards mid.
Oh,
This is a strong hold.
Yeah, Penny's going to love it if they come in here.
A little worried for Envy because if this is their first buy round,
That's a good drone. Is anyone going to break it?
they
Is
could have
anyone
used
gonna
the
come
Phoenix
to
wall
support?
way better.
Doesn't seem so. Demon 1 was holding
That's
for
Phoenix wall? Oh
it. While there
no.
has been enough delay
They
to
might be in trouble.
dissuade Envy from continuing in, that sort of gives up the plan from C9.
Phoenix wall at the moment, like the better
Don't have
ones.
any map control though. They
This
didn't
to create pressure.
actually take any presence off that opening volley of utility into
Either
A.
this, but
but
currently
neither
like
did they
this
take
one
any
is
damage
nice.
Either, so that outlaw
Or
still
just people are doing
bit of
it
a dart
straight here as well with a
knocks his
smoke
hands.
cake
Still,
up.
I'm thinking of some rounds where they've late hit into center utility.
And then you can save your drone.
Previous in this series.
Sure. Bit of a different story. They are heading into one molly here in garage, and the turret is there for some extra layers of information. Time is going to be the problem.
Yeah, 20 seconds on this.
Have some
You
idea
can
to
see
get the
C
side,
is
but
weak
C9
though.
aren't actually stopping them. All things considered, Vic's trying to come in, but it's a little bit late. And he's trying to put down utility. It's all over the place from Cloud9. Caught between 2 separate ideas. Do we actually hold this? Do we wait and play with a group? And they are punished for it.
There was a real chance for C9 there with the alarm bot, with the stall off the molly. There was a moment where they could have rotated in, and it looked like they wanted to play retake, but
Yeah, Victor sent it in.
just crossed the wires. And now this looks to be a flawless round for Envy.
You just had to, didn't you? Oxy takes down Egster. And some chip on the backside. Upgrade to the Vandal and get out there. Just play for the exits. There's going to be absolutely nothing he can play for whatsoever. Penny goes for the same and manages to get his. That'll be a couple more. Why not?
See if he gone this side and then
Feels
walled
good
up
even
and
in the round
insta-stuck
lost,
this.
but
Might have got really weird.
that one Really, I think
really
both
weird.
on this B hold and on C, there were serious winning chances from C9 they just couldn't capitalize on.
Yeah, this ended up just being a little off in the coordination there. Vic dying, the Odin suppresses.
Just keep trusting me.
Rossi asking for that trust. Trying to bring the team through. Close out this series.
The Odin no armor,
chance
the
winning
heavy
that round 15.
armor,
Having a
neon
slight
ult.
weapon advantage in this round.
Double neon ult. It's gonna get weird. Big Byron.
Where is Envy going to prod? Not too committal just yet, but at the same time, C9 playing fairly reserved. No one taking a forward line, just a drone into A lobby that sees a whole bunch of nothing.
Went close, had the molly. Yeah, still haven't got it, mate. Molly's still there.
No,
Keep
they
spamming.
didn't. There's still an alarm bot. And
Result to the shark.
They're gonna get it.
There's one. Still an alarm.
But not much else happening on the map for Envy. They didn't have anyone in bed towards A, didn't have any presence towards C, so now they start to work back. Comfortable with Demon One's presence in mid.
Guys, you saw the turret. Please break it. Nice. And at the same time, they get the Phoenix, get the orb.
That might work some rounds, but
And Seb one top mid as well.
this one. Extra just secured the orb down C.
This is nice right
That
now,
might have
though.
just been a misclick shooting.
Tells us
Now they
getting
know
in
there's
for
a lurk
deep
here.
sea.
Smoke down too.
30 seconds, they have basically
This
nothing.
is the thing that's
They're
wrecking him a
just gonna
little
low
bit.
info hit back towards B. This is risky.
There's a snake bite and there's a viper wall. That's going to be the first layer of stall. And the timing of that is absolutely critical. Right now, Penny getting confused a little bit. He gets pulled back to garage. It's that attention drawn.
Yeah, he missed his
that
molly.
gets Envy this site.
They did
And the fight
enough
is gonna
pressure
continue
over towards
forward.
garage that
Fully clearing out sight.
he moved away.
Considering stepping forward into Cloud9. No, it's a self-stun! Good lord! It goes the wrong direction. C9 stay unpunished for the time being, and now Oxy gets right back
great
into that
omen
fight.
flash though.
He's stepping up when it matters for. Can he find the ace? Zelsis will take
Very,
it.
very nice.
But from
This is a
zero to
lovely omen
hero,
flash from
C9
Vic.
take the round.
Self-stun into a 4K. Masterclass from Oxy. His impact there was outsized. Really nice counter utility from his team. Just look how many of these players were blind as he brawls back in.
It's an actual jester move out of Oxy.
He got a 4K, and you guys really have to show us that too.
I think you have to. It paints the full picture.
Sure.
You know?
A neutral journalist always
Look,
shows both sides.
As Bob Ross famously said, that was just a happy little accident.
Okay. I'll give him that. Those are rounds you need, though, for Cloud9. Get them back in. But I do not love the way Envy called that attack round.
So,
Despite taking so much time down, they didn't
it
put
melts
much
people so
pressure
fast as
other than
well.
the spam towards
Even here, he's
Garage,
like
which
body shotting
didn't
is still
actually
melting
ever
pretty
get the
fast.
alarm bot.
It helped though, the
And
omen
that
flash made
late
this so
presence again
easy.
in Garage, they were basically hitting blind. If Penny hadn't been diverted when he was, that could have went so wrong, even so much earlier into that round.
Yeah, it is possible Envy just think that with the speed and distraction
Sure.
of the Neon and all the other, pieces scaling in nicely, that even if there is a stack, they can fight through it, but
I just think David Compton has a lot of characters that really thrive at playing the extremities solo and wanting to
We
fight. I think
love,
both Phoenix and Chamber, you can let them just do their thing. Maybe you put a little util early to get the Demon One
I
ready
would
towards launch,
just-
but then he can walk around, work his picks, and
What
I'd
are we
like to
doing
see
if
them
we're
play
Envy
more
this
rounds
thing?
where they're giving that
Are
agency.
they not just
what I would love to see, back off of that, I would love to
didn't see a lot of
Garage
what's
take
going
from
on?
Envy into a Garage
Especially if this
fan
wall's
bed,
over towards
leave a guy
BA.
hanging out there,
Would love it.
Cinema, A short, do the same thing.
They gotta make sure they actually garage default as well. They gotta. Okay, first of all, this is a lot better at the beginning. They're now gonna star here, even if it's fake, it's gonna create pressure either side of here, and then they gotta focus on
I'd like
this.
to maybe see him be given a gun if he plans to ult this round.
Especially when he has the
Looks like the coach talked about the right things in this. This is a good timeout.
Layer 1
Not
of
even a
Garage
fake
take.
smoke, actual smoke.
Deal with the alarm bot. Actually, interesting setup out from Zelsis. He's had the alarm and the turret on C pretty frequently this game, but now keeping the alarm on C, he can also have that turret on A.
It's interesting. Envy has basically never touched A in this attack half. Still pretty early days.
Even on defense, it was all about mid-fighting too.
They contact into Garage. Demon wants to work towards mid.
Oxy's not shying away from this angle. Chooses to step right back into the fight, and it pays off for him. And the rest of C9, a little running gun. Poppin swinging
If he goes down towards C, he has his ult as well.
He's got the ult off that. This is a post
Where
one.
you go?
This gets a bit scary.
Sure.
And a gun now too. And if all of C9 come through
Higher
these choke
lower?
points, I mean,
Pretty
set
strong.
up for high-low now. See how this fight comes down. Nice shot from him. The transfer. Poppin.
God, what a
is
round,
elite.
mate. He did so
And it's
much
given Demon One a
damage.
chance to win this round. Out into the open.
Oh,
Sitting
what a
and
round.
waiting.
That was sick
Demon
from
One
him.
will take him down. What a beautiful round out from Poppin.
He's unlucky not to get all of them.
Disgusting. 1
The
HP
fourth
in the
kill
high-low.
was nuts.
Perfectly sprays down 2 in CT.
Yeah, the spray here was pretty
And
insane.
it starts like this.
Escalation.
Knocked
one.
down to 29, a classic kill.
A lot of bullets they
Gets
hit
the
there.
rifle. And just plays it so well. And Amy will take a timeout off that one. Those C9 anchors again got flustered in the pace of the fighting. Had kills isolated.
It was a really good timeout from them, though. They did everything that they needed to do.
A bit of a theme this
Like all the
series
stuff
where
they've been
Cloud9 get their
struggling
feet
on,
out
and
under
they
them,
need to
and then
do it
there's a
here.
round like that,
Now it's gonna be
and Envy
interesting.
take
Amy
control.
has
Yeah,
a
what's
couple of
boggling
choices.
my
They can
mind
go
a little
aggro over
bit is
towards
I thought
A, or
that
they can like
if you
fight
rewind your
garage.
brain all the way to split.
Okay.
What was like holding that second half, that defense half together from C9?
I imagine they're going to fight garage and they just stop the killjoy on A, but I'm not sure. They could also just put the C Viper wall and just fight middle.
Winning those out. And what I've seen in the limited round so far on this defense has been a little bit more out
And these
of
timeouts
sorts.
have been pretty good. I haven't like taken note of
They've been mostly
how good they've been
playing
in the
that weaker
past, but this
side
one
towards
was
C with the
perfect.
solo anchor and then looking to flood in. And they've almost always had 2 people towards A or like a heavier presence towards mid.
C9 have so many options right now.
So I'd like to see them
It's
kind of
either
pick a
this-
side. Either commit to
No,
playing
okay,
more
we're
retake
doing
on that
this,
C
so we're
site,
fighting
or
A,
actually
sure.
put the forces into hard hold. Envy has really been favoring ending there.
C9 have picked the A site for this 18th round.
I mean, with Sova ult, with Phoenix ult, you are kind of expecting a faster round from Envy.
I wonder what it looks like from C9 though, because Envy haven't done a lot in A lobby. Just turns into getting Oxy or someone on the forward line and then shifting back to play heavy on the other side. Keep your eyes on C long, by the way. Penny all the way up in his pit with the judge in hand.
Joke's over.
Oh dear. Run it back through garage to pull some attention off mid, unsuccessfully, mind you. But now Penny
get weird
is
for
getting wrapped
Penny.
around on. The run it back runs out of time, and that's going to be taken down with the molly. They'll have another lease on life as Penny steps right back into it. I love this reposition. And the one-way here as well. Meanwhile, Kesnet is rinsing them in the backside.
Kesnet has
It'll be a
killed
fight between Kesnet
3
and Penny.
in...
But look at the spike. It is on the
he went
other
3
side of this
angels
pit.
at spawn.
Madness. Oxy one just sprinted all the way through A to find that one.
I think you almost have to go back around the world to try and recover this.
Oh my god, look at Kesnet. Look at Kesnet back in spawn. He really is. We have fully traded sides of the map.
Right, he's going to get there fast at least.
He's literally going the whole way. I don't see what this achieves other than walking back garage, but...
Have you ever seen this before?
No. Maybe he
He
thinks
doesn't
there'll
know
be
where
some kind
one
of
is.
crossfire, like here and here.
Well, let's see, because they're making noise. It's 25 seconds left on the clock, Mimi. Oxy in the corner and
Oh,
delivers
what happened to
on
Rossi there?
both.
Did Rossi
No
want to
surprises
jump?
whatsoever. Lights
And
out from the
he
kid.
wanted to go fast because there was no time.
Another round from
They
Oxy.
went together on it.
He's definitely been the one to step up. 25 and 13 right now. This was the pivotal piece of the round for me, though. So many times Zephyr has lost that fight to Demon 1.
Doing
This time he
Astroform?
wins
Oh,
it.
okay.
And despite this, which is just literally a 1v3 in the middle of the round from Kesnet, the Viper's Pit and Oxy, it's enough to close out.
Man, such an old school
Just
setup.
a duel of the Neons here.
Viper or
Doubling the kill.
smoke wall.
Count of their next best.
Ridiculous numbers on the board. Now, unfortunately for Envy, those numbers haven't been filtered into their bank account yet. Still waiting on the tax refunds to come in. As Envy do have themselves a B site for now.
I mean, they get a judge on B site. I would never count it out.
Easy goes one.
Poppin'. Oh, Demon 1 just got a kill out of nowhere. As the retake
Whoa.
is underway.
And that was a classic.
Okay, Rossi, why not? Having a little bit of fun. It is a 2-on-2, and Demon 1 has ripped
Do they know they're both here? They should do.
Vic might need to get creative. Paranoia. Teleport up on top. He's through the smoke. No!
He went
It's
too
a
far. He tried
disaster.
to flick it.
Couldn't find the angle. And now Demon 1
Oh
is
my god, they
holding
lost
the
to a
other.
judge and 4 classics,
A
right?
thrifty win just
I
stolen
guess
out
there's a
of
chamber
nowhere
in
from
here as
Envy.
well, so you got the chamber gun, but
Not again. How many times this game have thrifties been the difference?
I mean Rossi did good to get that.
And credit to
Demon
Demon 1.
One's done a
Shots he
lot.
hit here
Oh,
were
that one's
beautiful,
rough to
but
watch.
That teleport. That is going to haunt Vic. Not a great lip reader. I think that might have been a what is he doing?
This one, yeah, it's a rough round, man, to watch.
Not sure
I've
if
seen
Vic
him.
knew where he was going on that one. High flash for fun as Envy shows something a little bit different. Barreling down A short, or A long rather.
Did they
C9 do
force
have a
by?
more reserved stack behind all
And
this
the money ain't
utility.
good.
Our Envy
The
just
money
gonna
ain't good, the buy
try and
ain't
push
good.
on through
Double
this.
stinger judge.
Seems a little bit difficult. Just walking it in. There's a turret in their way.
Sure, I got good info as well, though.
But in all the time they've taken, they are losing space on the rest of the
Never
map.
go at it.
Matter. They're committing in. No more gas left in the tank. Throw up the wall again. Demon 1, there it is. And now the Hunter's Fury 2.
It's great
Lays
trades.
the groundwork for this site hit. Should be easy enough for Kesnet to pick up the spike and go for the plant. Penny considering trying to get back in here, but if we were to go for it, it would be all on his own. Only now has Vic joined him side by side.
You are divided.
And a wall too. No chances taken.
Difficult to get back in. Paranoia, maybe their only hope.
That's the paranoia. I don't know if it accomplished anything. And now Vic trying to go for a teleport, but he doesn't trust the TP. He doesn't trust it after the last round and with a Astral Wall in his face. So he is trying to run on out here, bail out, and it falls apart.
Oh, 2 rough rounds,
Shaky.
man. 2 rough rounds.
As Envy move
Augusto,
up
thank you
to
so much in the
series
YouTube
point.
chat. Thank you, thank you.
And it's
Yeah,
just
it's
such
a
an
good
envy round
2
to
rounds
do it
for that
again.
comment. You're not wrong.
They spent this entire time with 4 players outside A. They feigned the hit twice. And when they finally go, Oxy gets caught by surprise. The trading between the duelists is excellent. They're now a round away from the win.
Yeah, not great.
Brutal to slow it down
Couple,
like that, guys.
couple
I'm
not
a
great
lip reader,
ones.
But I'm pretty sure that was something like that.
Okay, 4 goes at it for Envy.
Yeah, well, C9 gonna have to work with absolute zilch in this round. He just knows. I think he's hunting for an alarm or a nano, but
Yeah, Vic's
all the
close
same,
enough.
hurts.
Much more spread approach from Envy.
Spike drop.
I mean, C9 are just bundled up 4 players in mid right now.
Yeah, you see the Sova literally sitting in spawn,
Yeah,
waiting
he's-
for that chance to ult.
That's going to be their best chance because the best C9 have is 2 Guardians. They don't have a single real rifle at their disposal.
Pretty good from Envy, the fact that no one shoots this. Smoke
The
goes
weakness
in, they'll
is
be
A.
happy that they create a question mark over towards
it's cool
Garage.
calling to see from
1
Envy
smoke and
to
a
find
drone
this
to
ace at a
fake over
couple
towards
rounds in
C
a
after
row
they
so
know
late
that for sure they
into
have
the
a
game
question
too.
mark Garage.
basically
Keeps
ignoring it
4
for
over
all of the start of
towards.
this half.
I mean, they're in a good
Anticipating
position.
they're
It's
not
just
gonna
what's their
double
plan
stack
for
behind
this.
their sent to you till 2 rounds in a row. That'd be ridiculous. And so, hey, what do you know? No one showed their face yet. Demon 1 might just have this sight.
There is still Hunter's Fury, but it's saved, not used to
Wow.
stall. Eggster
I
flanking
like
up.
it. I like it.
This can't be a
He
plan,
gets caught
guys.
Util in hand, but we'll see that. And that is
Oh, okay.
a lockdown coming in. That's a
Yeah,
little
I mean,
bit
there are
tough,
2 goes
popping
of that.
completely red
They still get a good
as he
plan. You
moves
got
in, and
Astra Suck as
now
well that can delay.
Some support from afar. Zeppa lets it rip. Leads to 1 more kill. And C9 are sending everything into this retake. Can't even get
He
on
panicked a little bit. He thought it was Astra Suck, but it was stun.
Not simple just yet, but I like Penny's spawn. Up in heaven. bringing them down.
Okay.
C9
Definitely could have been a little better from MV in terms of like trying to work out how to handle this. But good news is,
and this is the round where they had
how many
a
ults
pretty
was this?
rough
3?
buy, coming in with Guardians, with the Stinger.
At least 2.
Getting away with the win, and that kill is so pivotal. Reading the reflank is going to come for that lockdown.
Was 3,
Shutting
yeah.
it down, and even earlier, getting the instant punish onto that run it back. Not letting him get ahead and punish that Killjoy.
Amy doing his best.
Need one that they can one
Gear up
shot.
for potential overtime. Needs his team to deliver 3 more in a row, though. If that's going to be the case. Interesting purchase. We're seeing Demon 1 go for a scoped buy. Basically the first time this series.
But only one player on half armor. He's not going to get a huge amount of
MV
value.
have done a pretty good job. And I'm
Didn't have a ton of money
a
to
little
spare,
worried to
so
say
could
it here
just be
because
he
they
wants
might
the
not do
heavy.
it here, but ever since that timeout where the coach told them to go garage, like they've made sure they've done it every single round since. They've been so good at doing this. This looks like the first time where they're not going to be able to do it. Interesting, because I thought he went so close that he had the alarm bot as well. But I think as soon as they see the molly here, they think there's 2 fighting, which means that they think that if there's 2 fighting, they should be weaker over towards A.
C9 are just choosing to play
Pretty sure that's the process.
retake on A, which is a big gamble.
The difference is that this time they don't have ultimates.
Yeah, it's hard to
Only that
retake
own ult
this.
for reposition.
They used all the ults.
Nothing to make this retake all that easy.
Yeah, and not a whole lot of utility in terms of breaching back in. Paranoia and a stun going to be your best options.
And an Odin to hold the line, no reflank coming. This is going to be difficult.
First shock. Lands down onto Poppin. Second
Pretty
goes
sure this was a
awry.
great round from Rossi. I would love to know what the comms were like here.
And the drone in. C9
I think
are
it is.
taking
I
their
think it's
time.
all
They're
from the
flushing
molly
out,
and they
making
know
sure
they're
there was no
fighting heavy.
worker coming down. But everything in this series is riding on this retake for Cloud9.
Yeah, and they got a recon for when they exit.
0-2 in the standings, and it might just come to 4. Penny into the smoke.
Good
Everyone's
recon,
being
man.
revealed. It's mayhem. It's madness
Oh,
on the
big
site,
job.
but it's C9 coming up on top.
Wow,
Demon 1
nice shot.
delivers. Dodging out.
Hey, he's gonna get lucky.
Smoke
Whoa.
blocking his
Push
vision.
through.
He has to activate. Now he has to activate quickly.
Nah.
Oh my God, he's done it.
Through. Did he think? Oh, I guess he thought he was just gonna spam him with a rifle. I guess. Oh, it's a lovely 1v3. That first shot was nice. Dude, they look better, man. They definitely look better on this. Like their Pearl, like their comms, man. That's the main thing. The comms just make so much sense. Just enable Demon 1. Look at what he can do.
When he played against him, when he was wearing that Cloud9 jersey. But now, on the other side of this battle, flips it the other way. That second shot.
0-5 with a 2-1. Appreciate the 2 years,
good.
man. Thank you for that. Ah, it's such a nice
on
round.
that right click connect. Needed it.
Isn't it? Oh, he had a mad man. He had a
Brilliant stuff
mad
to
man.
close out the game. Demon 1 playing a strong one there. As Envy will get their win. Move up to 1-1 in the standings, and Demon 1
Dude,
enjoying
I'm excited
it.
to watch Envy for the
Riding
rest of this.
high
This is
Off
nice.
of that clutch.
Hitting that same post again.
I looked at the comps last week and I thought I was gonna not enjoy
This
this
team
at
had a
all, but this
rough
was
week
this was
one.
really cool.
But the changes,
Like
the
they're
work
actually
they
gonna
did in the
they're actually gonna be
interim,
pretty good.
the comp change on Pearl, the same comp shown here on Haven.
It's the best possible
it
comps they
like
can
the
do
Envy
right now.
we expected. It was an Envy living
obviously
up to
other
those
maps, but-
expectations. And really keeping their hopes of playoffs in a strong position.
Promising stuff as well to see Eggs to really deliver today on top of it all. The compositional changes, everything. Gives a little bit more faith to the Envy hopefuls. As we take another look back at
Do
this
you have
one.
a chance?
it got
I
off
think they
to
have a chance.
brilliant
I really
start
do. I think they
out
have
of
a
the Envy
chance.
camp. Kesnet
If it
loving
looks like
up
this
there on
after a
stage.
week and they've had such
And this wasn't the
drastic
cleanest
changes
game in the world.
after
This
a
was back
week,
and forth.
and you could
This was
imagine next
mistakes
is
from
only
both
going to get
teams.
better on these agents as
What really
well.
mattered is that in the end,
Dunno, man.
Envy was better in the way
I
that
don't wanna
they were
get too
playing,
carried
in the
away.
way
It's
that
one
they were
game,
brawling
but
as a team, in the
It's
pressure
a,
that they
it's a bold
apply.
take, but I might be believing
It's not
them.
necessarily
for
perfect
sure.
Valorant, but they have
Who-
so
who else
much
is in that
aggression.
group?
They are so unpredictable in
Who
the
did
way
they
they
lose
play.
to?
They're just so confident
Oh,
with
they
every
lost to
single
Loud.
player.
We've got to win
They
that.
are a tough team to deal with. Talent on this roster
It's so
is
much harder when I look at this,
undeniable.
guys. I don't know. I'm not sure I can be believing. MIBR, G2, and Lev.
now sitting in 0-2, and for Oxy in particular, who was playing a beautiful game, just was not
had
enough
to win
at
this,
the
bro.
end.
They
The
had to win
1v3
this.
antics from Demon One saw through.
Yeah,
This is a good
it
start.
really was. Cloud9 now.
It's going to get one
tough
big
position
upset.
as you look ahead towards the rest of the standings, but what matters today is Envy.
And
this
pray
game
on the
just gets me
downfall of
excited for
Loud,
the rest of what
right?
this team has to deliver.
Pray
I wanna
that
see
Loud
more
lose to
maps, more
everyone.
comps, and just more of Demon One and Kesnet.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
They
The
might.
amount of like 3Ks Demon One got where it's just like instantaneous almost, just in a flick. Absolutely brilliant. But for us, that's going to be it. We're going to jump down with Elizabeth on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview, joined by Rossi.
Oh, Rossi in the interview.
Ender and Mimi, and
The
yes,
gift
I have
that
the
keeps
one
on
of the winners
giving,
of
man.
today's match. Rossi here with me. Now, something I want to ask you, Rossi, is we're going to go back in time a little bit. Come with me on this journey. After last week, what was the conversation with the team after your loss last week?
We were like, Exeter don't go negative 30 again, and we'll win.
And that is completely fair. I mean,
Did he
going
just say
into
X did
today,
not go
you're
minus
facing
30
Cloud9, who's
again and
also
will win?
0-1, trying to find their footing. Was there a fear of, you know, Cloud9 coming up with something that you wouldn't expect, or was it just kind of we're gonna play our game, if you will?
I mean, we didn't do like any anti or anything like that. It's not like we don't respect them as opponents or anything like that. We just know the caliber of team we are, so, and what we should be. So that's just really all it is.
So you didn't anti-strat them, you didn't VOD review them.
Nothing, not even, nothing.
So
I didn't even.
We didn't.
Understood. You also, we heard your comms. You claimed.
I mean, they had to be focusing on their own stuff, no doubt. It would have overcomplicated
Why
it.
do you think that was? Why do you think Cloud9 made it so easy for you to read them?
Jordan's like a rookie IGL. Like mid-rounding is much different than pre-rounding, even though he's a very experienced player. And yeah, we also have Max who played with them, so we had a little bit of help with that. But for that specific round, that was just all me. That wasn't from any read.
That's
so
all
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Well, Envy, I think, is having to find their new identity after Exeter shouldn't be playing Yoru after the nerfs. How has that been? Kind of like finding Exeter, who is so good at Yoru, not playing Yoru. How has that been? Kind of like working things out in scrims, finding different Asia comps that work for you guys. Has it been frustrating at all, or has it been kind of a new adventure for all of you?
I mean, in scrims, like, we have really good results. It was just, I think, first game is always a little rough. Like, when you're playing a new agent for Egg, we wouldn't have put him on the agent if he wasn't doing good. That's just fucking, so that's just stupid. So, like, yeah, that's really it. So, I mean, we kept him on Omen for split, and he was doing really good. I was being a bot, so that's the only reason we lost, to be honest. And I was calling bad, to be honest.
Well, he stepped up
God,
today.
what a
My last
stacked
question for you
interview
is
this is so far.
Leviathan next. How do you think kind of the Envy way is gonna, or how will the Envy way take over Leviathan in next week's match?
I mean, we ran their comps on the 2 maps we won, so let's just see who does it better.
All right, well, guys, thank you so much. Everyone get up for Rossi, but stay right
Sure.
there because we have Furia versus EG next. Yay!
That was good, man. That was good. I like Rossi, man. He cracks me up in interviews. Okay. Okay. Be back in a little bit, chat. Oh, do you want to look at stats? You wanted to look at stats, right? Do that real quick. God, look at the fast kills, man. 16 to 5. That is insane.
The human body was built to move.
Yeah, just enable these two. They will take you over the line. It's good.
In one singular posture for
Good turnaround from Exeter. But they simplified it.
time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers,
Pretty nuts.
hybrid workers, artists.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. This is a fun game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
a great spot to be that kingpin to shut the round down.
It's gonna be a fun match. Didn't play this new EG roster yet this year. I think Superman and Okeanos are really great players over there. Sometimes they're like the playmakers and they have a lot of like impact. Also, DG for me is the best player in that team. He's a really consistent duelist and he pretty much knows how to play with the scopes as well.
We're just thinking about how to prepare, honestly, after this loss for 100 Thieves and just seeing on what we can improve on and what we can change for this match against FURIA. I mean, they were looking like a solid team in kickoff. I mean, Noob was an obvious pop-off player.
Overall, it's not going to be an easy match because they're a good team, but I think we should be fine.
Thank you.
Welcome back to VCT Americas in our second match on this Friday. You got FURIA taking on Evil Geniuses here. Golden Boy back once again. We got Dryad. We have Athena. You look like you were about to fight there.
What happened last game?
Oh, I don't know.
What happened?
Because I'm pretty sure I predicted Envy as well. So we'll just move on from that, though. I think everyone predicted Envy.
C9?
Yeah, she was the C9 pick.
I don't know if that's what happened.
Oh, silly Dryad. You just, what a... Okay, you were right. You were right, damn it. We'll talk about it later. Now, of course, last week, FURIA showed that kickoff was, in fact, no fluke because they managed, through the power of friendship, work together to take out the defending champions NRG.
That's my line.
Yeah, right? It really felt like it at times, man. But there were a lot of things to take away from this game. I think more importantly, we were coming into this wondering what was going to be the level of play that we were going to get out of FURIA, especially after what happened in Santiago. But since then, I mean, really, this was just absolutely beautiful for them.
In Santiago, they play Paper X, they play BBL, and they didn't really look very good. So we had our questions on what was going to happen, especially going against Energy, and they looked incredible. They looked like the best team that we have in Americas right now. They were really good at understanding who the passive and the active players should be in the post plans. They were really good as well at making it seem like they had some gaps in the map, and then immediately catching some of the players off guard on the side of Energy. It was so nice. I'm so happy.
It was really refreshing to watch.
Yeah.
It was like, this is a team that is completely on the same page. Every call that's being made, every strat, every playbook idea, everyone has it ingrained into them. And even then, when they want to pivot in the mid-round, you can see that everyone is talking and communicating and listening to each other, which is one of the biggest things that I feel like players tend to struggle with, specifically when it comes to chaotic rounds. But FURIA, they don't have a problem. They have that one person speaking their mind. Artson, we've heard him a lot talking and being that alpha and making sure that everyone is doing what they can. We saw on the post plants, on their retakes, their mid rounds, everything has just been so phenomenal by FURIA. I'm struggling to find faults in their gameplay.
There are a lot of questions people had, right? They're wondering, is this FURIA? Was that win FURIA playing up to the tempo we expect them to, or we hope for them to? Was the energy maybe slowing down a little bit? There was one individual who had the same thought. Let's hear what he had to say.
I'm telling you guys, rewatch this game and then tell me NRG played bad. They played bad. Say that to me. Like, they're playing the map badly, they're not rotating well. Tell me that. They didn't. They did not play bad. They played honestly above average, and FURIA were just really that good. Which is why I'm saying FURIA, I think, is clearly the most impressive team I've seen this split. Like, it's not close.
He's probably watching right now, so hola, hello, hey buddy, good to see you. Yeah, some great perspectives on that though, that I think is worth talking about real fast before we go to the interview, because, you know, yeah, you could look at that and be like, energy slipped up. Oh, that 13-10, energy could have gotten that. But when you look at it and you look at the game, FURIA were just playing exquisite Valorant.
They were always one step ahead, it felt like, and that's what made the difference, because Energy, they had great ideas on how they wanted to retake, how they wanted to flood, but even with ultimates, knowing what ultimates were available for this side of FURIA, but then FURIA plays it one step ahead. Maybe they don't use the ultimate, maybe they use it after. I'm thinking of a lockdown that we saw in Pro, for example. That was exactly what happened, and I mean, it's so hard to predict.
Yeah, it's insane. It's so hard to predict. And FURIA does such a good job at finding the weak point as well. I think there was one round where EU on split had walked all the way through A Haven and made it behind the B players on B, which is insane. But that's just, again, finding those flaws. They knew that the deadlock had to have some sort of weak point, and they waited for EU to make that play before then distracting and just getting onto the site. So FURIA, really well played. Huge props to them. I definitely don't think energy was lacking, but I think it just proves how strong
It was clear that it was a competitive team, or sorry, competitive game between two very competitive teams. But FURIA just so happened to get the better of them in that matchup. And I think, you know, you run the match back, it could be, you know, a trade out, right, each time, because they're both so freaking good. But FURIA have shown within a short amount of time that they have improved exponentially. One of those players that's instrumental in all that, it's Alum. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier today. Let's see what the rookie had to say.
Here's FURIA's Alim. Now, FURIA has not lost a single match in Americas yet. What do you think separates y'all from the rest of the pack?
Just play our game. We feel comfortable. We own this region. So we know we're the best. So
When you say play your game, can you be a little bit more specific?
I mean, we make sure we are not phased by whatever other teams do. So we go according to our plan. And it doesn't matter if we lose a little, we're still confident in ourselves, and we just play.
Well, best of luck today.
FURIA's WinCon is sticking to the game plan. We'll see how that works out, because it's also very similar WinCon for pretty much every single team that competes in the VCT. But let's go ahead and shift over to the other side of the field, because EG was competitive in their first map against 100 Thieves. But then we go to Breeze, and it just fell apart. What can this team do to score a big win here, an upset? Because let's be honest, it would be an upset if EG beats FURIA, which is a sentence I can't believe I said out loud.
To be fair, 100 Thieves played really good going into this series. They were always aggressive. They always knew how to play around the Neon, around the Phoenix as well, to get the orbs, to condition these two players to get more space. But it just felt like the game plan, it wasn't bad. It never changed. It never adapted to what they wanted to do. We knew that it was a DJ scene that wanted to get a little bit more aggressive, for example, in Haven towards that seaside, but that was 100 Thieves that was not going to contest it. And then you see the A pressure every single time that gets punished, and then nothing changes.
Yeah, I mean, it was like Asuna just had this chokehold on long A the whole time on their defensive side. And EG just couldn't do anything about it. They were constantly getting 3K. They couldn't re-clear space, and they couldn't make pressure on the other side of the map in order to delay. But if there is one thing I know, is that Potter is so good at fixing those kinds of issues, especially when it comes to gameplay and when it comes to the game plan. And she's so good at building those later layers. So I think that this is something that the team can definitely come back from with their upwards trajectory.
It's just a matter of executing, right? And it's going to be very difficult against a FURIA that it looks like they are showing no signs of slowing down from their dominant run at kickoff. But now let's shift gears over to our 1v1 showdown for some side selection goodness, because we got Qualanu going up against the assistant coach of EG. It's FURIA. And let's see how this one works out.
This is Ghost versus EG in the open qualifiers.
Oh, bro, don't
Oh my god, that's throwback.
What a throwback. What a throwback.
That's hilarious. I love how they just
great.
started by going, whoa.
I know, right? All right, Koala's going to be on the KO. FURIA will be on the fade. Trying to get some mind control in there.
He's trying to get his mind. Oh god, how long did that go on for?
Too long.
Oh.
I mean, that's tough, no?
Wait, I gotta dial in. Wait, I'm getting flashbacks.
He's a coach. He's a manager.
I'm still thinking about how Koala said last week that he was going to play a lot more passive. And I cannot forgive him for that.
Yo, it's all about to win this for the team, man?
I can't. Funny.
I hope I lose this.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna play more passive, and then ended up being the like.
He was talking about it for like a whole minute.
Yeah.
I'm like,
dude, 3-0?
No way. Wait, is FURIA winning this?
Wait a second.
I mean, at this point, right, it would have to be
no, wait,
4.
No,
oh, no shot. Koala's getting bodied.
Koala?
Koala, can we talk
this
Koala?
can be a strat. This can be a strat. You know, like.
Yeah, like ruin their
I saw Koala in the hallway and I chatted with him for a little bit. I feel like I may have done this. I feel like this could have been me. I don't know.
Dude, why would you?
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
All right, we don't have donuts. We got breadsticks.
Is
We're
this a
chilling.
comeback?
Could be.
Not
could be.
good. Donuts and breadsticks.
You don't know about donuts and breadsticks?
What?
Come on. Zero's a donut, but you get a 1, you have a breadstick.
Like,
no.
looks like
Yeah,
no,
that's how it is. Because sometimes, you know, you
What's
just.
a 2?
A 2.
Oh, we'll never know.
We'll never know. It doesn't matter because he doesn't get there. Oh, FURIA defeats Qualanu. The assistant coach picks up the win over the star duelist.
It happens, you know?
Amazing. Hey,
Dude.
sometimes things like that, it all breaks down. That's cool. So EG is going to be getting that first pick. That's kind of nice for them. Any advantage you can get coming into this matchup against FURIA is going to be a big deal. So shout out to the assistant coach for pulling that one off.
I bet. And I think we talked a lot about how they
Hello,
struggle
hello,
on their
chat.
attack side on that Haven. So
Is
maybe
anything crazy?
this might be a step in the right direction where they can start on the side that they've worked really hard on fixing. And we know that they love to go back in that server, love to kind of review and make sure that everything is good. And so for
EG's
EG,
assistant coach just bodied Koala in the skirmish.
what they come up with to
Hey, actually,
Yeah,
5-1.
they're
You won
gonna need
5-1.
a lot
Holy.
of plans because I
Well,
feel like Dan FURIA is a type of team.
there goes
even
his
when
confidence.
you shut down one of their plans. They're so capable of being able to have something else in
The
back
Wizard
burner so that
Sheep
they can lean on for that next round. So
2022.
you shut
Thank
down
you
one
so much,
idea,
man.
then there's
Appreciate the
another one
14
right
months.
behind it.
Appreciate
They're
you.
really quick to react, and that is something that we saw in last series. But
Liquid
I
and
really
an EG
like the
fan.
maps
Yeah,
that
that's
we're
pretty
looking
rough.
at. Haven and Pearl, especially to start this
Haven,
off,
Pearl,
they're
Lotus.
really strong maps
Yeah.
for this out of FURIA. We
Couple of
saw
the
this
same
map
maps,
Haven
but-
last week on Evil Geniuses, and it was a map that
Lunatic
didn't-
as well.
they
Appreciate the
couldn't-
tier
they
1.
didn't
Thank
have
you
a
for
lot
the
of control
38
on that
months.
A side.
Also,
It
thank
was
you, thank
very
you.
weak. They only had comp.
And it was their best map. In
Sure, Furia's
Yeah,
coach
and it
isn't
was-
here
and it
today
was
because he
red.
has hand
It was
surgery
so
after a
difficult
car
to play
accident.
around
He
it.
is
And
okay.
again,
Holy,
you
it's rough.
understand how they want to play, where they want
Their
to
assistant
get
coach
a little
Camino
more
will be in the
aggressive
coach slot.
on the other extremity, but
Yeah.
it's still just something that is predictable.
Yeah, I think when you know that Supa is going to be lurking.
38 months,
best to get
Lunatic.
a lot
Thank
of
you for
those
that, mate.
picks, you can shut that down pretty easily. And FURIA, they're going to stick to this regular comp, which I think makes a lot of sense. I mean, a limb on this Neon has been an absolute
There's a lot of versatility there. It gives them a lot of options.
He's been so versatile. He's
Same
been
comps.
so good at
Same
abusing the
comps.
team's util, making sure he's going with those kind of aggressive peaks and post plants, pushing, taking space and
How do they handle this? Does DG Zin just op all the time on defense? I take it.
For DG Zin on Neon at least, he's so good at just being that solo duelist and doesn't need that much support.
All right, folks, let's get ready and send this over to map 1. You got your casters for this one, who I've been tossing to for way too many years at this point. God, I'm old. Here's Brennan's sideshow.
Me too.
making us feel old as well. It's crazy.
Let's get to it then, man. I mean, we got FURIA, we got EG, 2.
Wait, is Bren even that old? How old's Bren?
Over the course of the group stage, you can say that again by the look at your face here. But still looking forward to it, because from what FURIA displayed in that matchup the other day,
Dude, it was sick.
It was unbelievable. They look like, I would say, the best team in Americas currently, from what we've seen.
And I think I would agree with Finesse in that they look like the best team that we've actually seen so far.
Was he on the desk?
Across VCT. I mean, he was on his co-stream. He was featured on the desk.
He's a fan. He's been tuning in when I haven't been paying attention.
No, I mean, they were talking about the FURIA versus
He's
NRG
fatty?
performance. I agree.
Come
It
on
was
now.
just genuinely phenomenal stuff from FURIA. But this is the
He's
first time
fine.
that they are coming into
Okay,
a game
FURIA on
and
defense,
they are
EG on
massive
attack.
favorites. And I think that's kind of true all year.
Miracoms.
Even when they went in their
Overzealous,
first game
thank you for the
against
prime, man.
Crew
Appreciate the
sub
13
roster,
months. Appreciate you
people
doing
were
that.
still
Thank you,
saying,
thank you.
oh, I don't know about this FURIA squad. You know, they could actually lose this game.
You're absolutely right about that.
But it's, the tune has definitely changed. FURIA have been gaining more and more and more respect, and this is the first game where they are massively favored to win.
Momentum building for EG. They're going to need more than a few tricks up their sleeves to handle this one. The trade is quick indeed.
Nah, he's got to get that.
Not done at all. It's a quick little
You
two-piece and
may
out.
how.
A quick little split into the A side as well. Stunted for now, but Superman is already going to be cracking this one wide open. If there's any signs of resistance, going to be firmly stopped in its
I
tracks.
kind of want to see his POV, but at the
Just
same
take a
time I
little pause
don't.
here as well, waiting to see if there's going to be a response from Nerve and Artesine. It's an amazing play from Digizine.
Arahaz with the prime. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. Thank you for doing
Now
that.
it's just about closing out. I think this is one of the big things we've got to pay attention to in this game, Brad. Can EG close out advantages when they're up?
Yeah, the game the other day was not ideal for that one. The first round
Missed the
one,
MV game. How did Exeter look?
follow-up
Pretty good.
anti-ecos.
Pretty good.
Consistently, just need to hold on to these advantages.
They
once they
really,
get into the spot. But this one looks pretty
they really
set in
suss their
stone, I have to
comps.
say. Post-plant positions. Tucked crossfire from Hell and Graffiti. Slowed down as well with the stuns.
Almost flawless.
Yeah. Really good start for EG.
EG are going to need some things to work well for them here. I mean, big performances from individuals, that's an absolute given. In order to overcome with how good FURIA has been looking, both
very
individually
nice.
and as a team, they're going to
Bomb as well, allowed to hunt on this one.
Not just Digizine.
So already, obviously, they're trying to snowball on this one.
You know, get him on rifling, get him on you know, an aggressive duelist, put an op in his hands.
You should be getting this kill.
You know that you can rely on. But I'm looking for other people on EG, if they ever hope in this game, to step up and have outrageous
That's bad, man.
performances.
He's just gonna put his hand up on this one and say it's my bad.
Yeah, like a Superman who just turns up and suddenly drops 30 in a game. But they're inconsistent, the rest of the squad, in terms of when they give you those performances. And my God, do they need them today?
Hold on, this is a stack of bodies.
Smoking close, hide from the recon that normally put over towards site when they're defawning. Not too bad. They have one at the back that's kind of baiting, right?
Across the world, these are about average 90% conversion.
Falling into the corner though, facing with a
This is a
multitude
good
of
idea.
bodies. They might just only have
This is
pistols
a good
and
idea.
better
They got unlucky
weaponry.
to not
Okay,
get a
it
second.
sings.
The Jazine and Com, safe hands.
Okay.
It is
great beginning.
yeah, no, it is. It really
A
is.
really solid beginning to this game
It's
here.
just not
from
many
EG.
kills at all.
Com 2 away from getting Hunter's Fury online as well, so they might be able to come up with some strategy around that in, you know, round 4, something like this. Bit of damage on this bonus round, and then they can start putting the squeeze back onto Fury.
It's a potent one for EG. You got what, 2 big guns, big rifles being handed into the next Guardian and a Bulldog. Almost level in terms of the full buy that FURIA now enabled into. Definitely do some damage. We'll see though, it's all slow to begin. EG not really posturing anywhere, just looking for signs of life, seeing if FURIA will react, but they're going to take the first step forward, stealing up the orb over towards A.
I like the defensive setup from FURIA. If it was going to be something fast on a bonus, they have 2 players ready to defend C, 3 players ready to defend the fight over towards A long. They play retake B. Now that it's not a fast round, and they know that from EG, you see the defenders spread out a little bit more, and Koalanu picks up this middle of the map.
Well,
critically calm.
they got at least a molly that's going to stop the original plant.
Handed over the spike to him too.
Does
So
look like they want to end B.
Drone forwards.
Classic
clearance.
Yeah, classic garage fake into
It's worked out pretty well though, right? The solo hold of Bs had to rotate all the way back over towards spawn. Yeah, there's a molly to stop the plant, but it's only going to stop it for a little bit.
A bit of issues. The turret does need to be dealt with. There it is, broken for now. A bit of chip damage occurring. Superman going exploring, and one hell of a time in the
Nice
take.
round from EG.
His head's clean off the shoulders. Jump spotting around. This is an aggressive play by EG, looking to take it one
Wait,
step
what are they
further.
doing
Hold
now?
on. Bit of miscommunication.
Guys, don't do this when I compliment
Surely should
you.
have been spotted, but he's the one that
Why have you overcooked that?
Keanu's. And Jazine though will look to stem the bleeding, make sure that this round is within their grasp. Nanoswarms
Yeah, I
are
mean, they
going
got the server
up
once
and
it's done.
over. Long-range artillery going to be flying in.
I really like this from EG.
No, it was a really good round. Up until the weird little dash across they did.
The tap is going to be pulling this one out now. Beautiful idea for the bonus conversion. Time still ticking here. FURIA getting necessary kills here, but the players are dropping, falling, damage done, and that blind is a little bit too late. Koalanu, smoke plays down, but again, no more win cons earned. This is EG with a conversion.
This is a great round to watch. This is cool.
What a great preset idea there
Yeah,
from
yeah.
EG. Control the map at the beginning just in case FURIA throws something at you. Go into a garage fake, B plant, and then crucially, in that kind of post-plant transition phase, the 3 players that are not required to play post-plant, they push forwards and make something aggressive happen in the C connector. That allows Com to extract himself, and Com and Bao just play the world's safest post-plant to absolutely lock up that B round. That is lovely.
Let's stay. Let's go.
Exactly to plan.
Okay.
FURIA found no opportunities to disrupt that plan.
Feeling it. Good start.
And I think that's really, you have to do that against EG.
Pansy
You
showing
can't
up and
allow them
EG
to
are
run it
looking
back.
good.
You've got to-
This
I
is
think
a
if you're
rare
FURIA,
one.
believe that you're the better team and start trying
Pansy,
to look to
they're
contest them.
actually looking nice. This first bonus round was like good.
Slow
Good,
start at
good.
the beginning of these rounds, but it's been working for EG so far. The Jazine, Outlaw, primed and ready for any sort of peaks. Now asking for a bit of
Prodigy, mate.
clearance.
Pansy's been showing up for
There.
2 years asking how
Somebody
EG are
gets
playing.
sucked into any sort of gaps and deep in A.
And the good news is the sample size is so small that I could answer good for the first time in 2 years.
Great. So that's a danger area, and you
So,
don't have drone to go and clear it. So
it's a big
Superman's
one.
going to have to be slow in terms of how he takes this spot.
No real stack of bodies. Alan is just hunting for that information. He's going to be paying the price there. Bullet to the chest. Quarter transition potentially. The Jazine has a couple of stray shots. Lambot placed down though. Signs of life are heard. EG, only got about 35 seconds left before they're going into this. There isn't too much in terms of a pushback.
No, the defense is not really set up to deal with this. I don't think they're anticipating an A re-hit. Koala Noob's got the rifle on the other side of the map. Should be fairly easy for EG to convert
20
here.
seconds. Hudson slipped in. He's in the short smoke now.
Yeah,
Weaving
it's
in and
double
out.
sheriff,
Hold on. They're taking liberties. A bit of
deal
spam
with a
though.
double sheriff.
Does the job. 12 seconds remaining. Time can't get away from them. No. Still active, but eventually dropped and toppled. 8 seconds remaining. It's a nail biter, but eventually getting themselves into that post-plan position. Koala Noob, wide swing. He's got the rifle. Wukong being dropped down. This is suddenly a 2v2. Anyone's
No
game
way.
at this point. EU
Okay,
though,
hit the drone, dude. I
right
thought he
weapon
got the
for
leg of
job.
the
Just
other
a
guy.
Marshall in his hands, and he might be putting his own body on the line to set up Koala Noob to succeed. Waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Now moving in, it's up to Okeanos to see if they can shut this down. And just slotted him in across. 4 kills,
Not bad at all from EG.
That's what they needed.
A little scary.
And they are converting in these advantage
Youngster,
positions.
thank you so much for
That
the prime
one was
as
a bit
well.
more
Thank you for the
touch
5
and go
months,
for
mate.
EG. They left things
Appreciate you
really
doing that.
tight in terms of the timing. It's not like EG knew, like we did, look at the mirror map, that A wasn't heavily defended. If Koala Noob had been here and they'd been gambling and stacking because this is where EG had made noise, that could have been a really difficult anti-ego to convert.
Yeah.
But Okeanos comes out with 4 towards the end. And now Furia, up in the hands of Alan. This is the round where Furia need to get on the board.
EG would be a perfect time to speed up in a round like this. They've been playing slow going. So these rounds, bit of a take towards that A lobby area. Deep Nano
And
ensures
the
that
turret to help the one person hold, but EG are going to find this pretty early.
just poking and prodding though for now by EG.
I'd like to see Furia getting a little more aggressive in some of these moments. You know, a walk down mid, a little bit of a garage peek off this A noise that's been happening.
They want to let the
But EG have
they
been
want to
slow
let the
at the
op
start of
play.
the round, so I think Furia struggling to understand exactly how they're getting into positions. But look at Alam, he's on such a passive line with this
Yeah,
op.
he is. And they're still contacting, walking up most of the space, but not too far. Lambot's going to be heard by Digizine, communicating that to the rest of the team. And
It's not the Fury we saw against NRG.
certainly a
Mate,
similar game plan.
one buy round in, relax.
The A short space, you have the A long space. Now you're going to start to
You
fake
lot
like you're
are
taking pressure.
all
towards
way too impatient.
Mirage.
Com's normally good at this. You know, he calls some nice feints in. Okeanos, with a fake teleport as well, pulls Koala Noob back to check into spawn for a moment.
Yeah.
Just trying to soften up the A site, and so it all lies into the shoulder of Alan. Stun. It's going to be ricocheting, at least helping him out for but a moment. Paranoia, though, does connect, but EG is slow going to get themselves into this real spot here. The one-way smoke has been propped up now. With that kill, I'd say he might have just done a bit of a number on them.
EG's in, mate. I need you to send it about 20 seconds ago.
Digizine looking to save the day.
Fair play.
Beams them all down. Good tracking towards the back of that side, but again, that time pressure's still there. The spike needs to be reclaimed. This is getting dicey. But in the end of the day, surely not Nerve in a 1v2. Snake bite. It rebounds. It pushes Superman into some very uncomfortable territory.
Damn, very nice.
But all Digizine.
Dude, they look
Another
good.
kill claim. 3 in a round for him.
Meant to be one of the worst teams in America. They look
A
nice.
fantastic one. They have just kept this momentum going off the back of a successful
Yeah,
pistol.
they're snowballing well.
constantly.
The thing that I liked here the most, especially this year, I've seen so many people with attack Omen ults and they just don't do anything. This is like so nice. 40 seconds on the clock. Attack Omen ult, they just do the fake one that's like where all your team are, but because they're so far away they can't hear it, it creates the question marks on the spawn, and then it just means that the whatever site you're hitting, in this case A, it just becomes a little weaker. This guy goes out of position, he's looking over towards spawn. Like it's so, it's such a strong ult, even if you just, like all you have to do once out of like 4 games is just commit to an Omen ult once, just so that people know that it's not normally a fake. And then you're just fine to just do this. Attack Omen ult is like one of the most underrated ults.
Recovering from some, I think, minor surgery. So instead, Camino stepping in.
Yeah.
So this
Might
was nice.
have a bit of an influence in moments like this. You're down 0-5, your team actually does need a big strategic adjustment to how they're approaching the game.
So right now, just too stagnant. Too passive Furia, that's what's called the timeout for.
And you know what's lovely?
It's like a
Is that
logic
coming out
effect
of
that
this,
you're not
Digizine
safe
is
is
picking up
everything.
an operator,
It's also, yeah,
and
if you're not
you're expecting
100%,
Furia in the next round.
like
Probably
if
once they
this
get rifles
gets
back, to go
created,
aggressive in
right,
some area of the map.
even if you are this guy and you kind of like briefly looked, you're still not like you haven't 100% cleared it. or it's still like potentially there, so not fully focused on your crosshair and like these chokes, because you're like, well, your mind's still thinking of someone taking a timing over towards there.
For EG's game plan, it's all going right for them as well. It was the attack side of their Haven, I think, as well, that really struggled the other day.
Yeah, I can't really put any
and when I think of EG,
fault for EG at the moment. It's been perfect.
Controlling pace, where they're trying to shut down aggression early on and be quiet in terms of where on the map they're trying to hit.
The year is 2026. I'm still upset how underrated the Omenor is. People just don't use it sometimes.
It's pretty similar to the anti-eco they played before. They cannot
It's only
allow the
like
clock to run down
G2
to
and
30 seconds and then be walking into buffers.
NRG
So
that do set stuff with Omenons.
For all that we're giving EG a lot of credit for how they're playing
And
the attack
Na'Vi.
side, you might need to step the pace up a little bit on this round.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned with the time. It's been left in the tail end of some of these rounds. Doesn't give you room for error.
Nerves watching those bullets whistle past his nose.
Oh, he's sucking in his breath.
Bring back the Angel ults. I mean, that's why. I mean, that's why they're so good with it. He drilled it into them.
The attack side op should be great in the next round, but I am worried about the clock here.
Yeah. There's no gamble stack from FURIA.
But there's Bucky's everywhere.
There is lurking around the corner. There's dangers here.
Where are they ending?
Time's getting really low. They're ending B.
They're going over towards B. They might be sorely disappointed here.
But it is only Allen with a pistol.
Yeah.
They might have found the right spot.
Possibly.
It's
Starting rebounding, and that's the connection that he needed. Hunter's
this
Fury as
Sova
well.
ult.
That's going to be
Oh,
helping
this
out.
Sova ult.
Its ultimate's offloaded, and EU, yeah, happy to oblige. Push through though. Watch for by Bao. 14 seconds left in his style of play
nothing to stop that.
nail biter. Right down to the bitter end here, but they finally do get that plant down. Bao tags, we'll have to respect it. Shots from the wall will bring him down.
No.
My God! How the
2
hell is he getting away
HP.
with that? Deep TP though, up towards the top. It's Koala Noob looking to sow a bit of chaos into the mix, but Addison dropped down. It leaves it just down to Koala Noob, and there's not much you can do from a position and spot like that.
Very nice from EG, man. It's still
I'm
looking
getting worried
good.
for EG. I'm not going to lie in some of these rounds, but they are getting it done.
And you've got to take a step backwards. Nobody thought EG is 6-0 up to begin this.
No.
Absolute perfection from them. The way in which they're dismantling Fury, yes, they've got nailed by moments. They are taking things to the very edge on the anti-ecos. But in general, this approach to the attack side is working perfectly. Now we have to see if Fury's adjustment is good coming out of the tactical timeout. Because this is where they took the tack time.
Dude, they managed to get all of the EG fans around the world into one room. That's crazy.
We'll have to see how EG deal with this adjustment.
Yeah, absolutely.
They fly them all out or something.
Listen in soon enough as well to see what's going on.
It's all quiet early though for EG. Very
Andy,
similar
why are you
kind of
not
ideas.
there?
And again, that more passive look from Furia. This time though, getting in front of the smoke over towards bricks is a bit of a difference.
Let's listen into EG.
If only Liquid could do the same. Holy Pansy's fast with it.
Do it. Go. Focus short now. You can walk through that maybe, Fob.
Smoke a bit.
I'm down for you to take the risk. Okay, but. Alright, listen. We're gonna fake C. We're gonna fake a C split. Walk back down. Take bomb bow.
Yeah.
Peek C long. Peek C long, and then you'll go back.
They have the alpha.
Wait, let's just peek it together. Fuck it. Ready?
No, guys, I'm a blind. I'm not gonna blind.
Walk back towards A now.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke. Ready?
Yeah, smoke.
1, 2. Peek.
Nice fire. I'm good live.
Starring C.
I never fight.
Alright, let's start going towards A. Just
Walk away, just wait.
Come A. We're going fast.
Come.
Oh,
That's 3.
Fast, boys, fast.
I'm coming to Young.
I don't have
Go
a
triple long. Go triple long. Me
I hear you.
Yeah, we go quick.
Go close.
Yeah, you guys gotta go quick.
Talking for alarm box.
I'm smoking heaven in 5. Smoking heaven in 5. I'm
Hopping backside. I'm backside.
on your backside, Douglas.
Go right together. Right.
Graffiti right here on the left side, guys.
Graffiti, Neon. Dead.
What
Oh, two spawn.
Two spawn.
Double
Nice.
spawn as well. 10 seconds to the plan.
10 seconds left.
White spawn.
Molly, let him. Good. What happened?
Drop.
Nice. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, not too bad. They kill this. They kill this turret.
They call it Superman Unk in all of their clips to come back.
Yeah, that's true.
Over towards A.
They kill this turret. They might have had a
This
bit
round, though,
more
the Fury
success
been
on
able
this
to make
one.
it work,
They
and I
also
think massive
slightly
credit
just
actually
missed
to
their
Allen.
timing by
I
like
didn't
what,
see
5
that
seconds.
enormous strategic adjustment that I'm looking for, but instead Allen
Did they
alone on
think
the A
that-
site because of that
It's a bit
fake
bad
that
from
you
Bao
heard
here as
from
well.
calling.
He thought
A
the
lot of
hit
his
was so.
teammates have been
He thought the
pulled over
fake
towards
was
B and
so
C.
good that they
He
left
had all
A
this alone,
site.
and he actually did a great job being able to pick a player off and survive.
blind by my own omen!
But yeah, FURIA finally get one on the board.
Yeah.
I don't mind the attack calling though from Con.
No,
Still nice.
No. The call, honestly, the comms are fine.
Actually seen, but I can see where the time pressure is coming in because they
It's just
are
little.
really taking their time.
They took a little long, like I would say 5 seconds, a little too late over towards here. It didn't break the turret, which is like a little criminal. And Bal's just made a mistake.
Exactly, yeah. They were rushing around.
Like the fake wasn't that good, man. Someone's gonna be
saying,
saying.
okay, next time we don't actually need Okeanos. He can just throw a long-range smoke. Similar kind of ideas again, though. They go over towards C, find the pit, take an ult orb, default. Alim on a different line, though, with this op.
This as well. It's EG. Oh my god, a lot of damage. Shredded. Down to 30 HP for Alim. It's got to be careful, but over towards A, EG, they are hard abusing the
FURIA still there. Viper ult from C9, but don't use the BA wall?
Yeah, he can just walk down short for free.
Is that not a...
It's very strange the way that FURIA are approaching this after we were talking about how good they looked last week.
Yeah. They do have a lockdown for the retake, though, so looking
Well,
to play fully offside.
Let's see what their plan is. They know they're playing off-site. Killjoy ult. What do they got? Chalk, Molly.
Ready, waiting in his grips, finally lets it loose.
If Com plants, he can get his ult to cancel it, but he now doesn't have enough time, and it's now not a good plant, so what are they now going to do? He's going to go short and tank it, and these guys are going towards long. Any util for this?
Any sort of follow-up might
No
be absolutely
util.
brutal, but it's not quite there. Bit of an exchange of weaponry. Alim's trying to play gun game at the same time as this one goes off still. They have time, synced up, grouped up, and side control now for FURIA as well.
Guys,
they've completely pushed EG into the
surely someone gets on this.
Not in a good spot here, but it all comes down to these first shot
What am I
accuracy.
missing right
Someone
now?
needs to tap this spike, at least pull them out into the open. There's a Hunter's Fury. They waited a long time for this one. Whips its way across, double face, but onto that high ground. It's Koala Noob, and he's shredding them. Chopping them all down with that rifle in hand, eventually brought down. Alim's got to try and hold down his angle. It's a bit of miscommunication, is what it feels like, but really down to the wire. It's FURIA who managed to clean it up.
That's scary, bro.
If
They
you want to
took
try
a
to learn how to
long
position
time.
yourselves on retakes, take a look at that from
Took a
FURIA.
long
They had
time there.
completely pushed EG
EG
out
also
of the map,
rushed it.
out of the site, and they had people holding every angle. I mean, a player up towards heaven, a player on the short box. The only thing that they hadn't done was create some level of the diffuse pressure. And then once they did that, you see how much the positioning advantage is favored towards people like Koala Noob and Alim here, just getting free peeks.
Yeah, EG rushed it.
Free kills,
So
sorry,
they were trying to...
peeking into them.
It's like they realized too late that they were going to Killjoy ult, and that's why they were playing off-site. And this might be what the timeout's about. They maybe didn't just think about it enough here.
The one game where you could
So they wanted to then throw the spike over towards Com, because obviously he can then ult it. But then it's just like so late. And then he's just going for the bad plant that no one has a good angle on, really, apart from maybe long if you're spamming the box. It was pretty bad from EG. It was like by far their worst round.
Every round has essentially been
Looked like they didn't have a plan for the Killjoy
Anywhere
ult.
that our Sober's putting pressure, we're going in the opposite direction. This is the perfect opportunity.
It's funny how
All right, now start following the Sober.
because Haven's obviously been in for like a majority of Valorant's time. Bonkar coming over to NRG and him consistently using this ult has just spread in Americas. And now as soon as anyone has the Killjoy ult in Americas, they just leave site and just play turret. It's so funny because everyone in EMEA did this for like the first year of the game, like religiously, and then now we're 6 years later and everyone's just doing it the same. But it's crazy how teams are like not coming up with a good plan for it. It's been out of meta so long that it's come back into meta, and now teams just aren't coming up with any plans.
They're going to play passive on A again.
But it's definitely the Bonkar effect. No one was doing this for ages.
Maybe that's the adjustment.
I think this double swing might be the adjustment.
Yeah. Turret swinging through. It's a good play by
Yeah,
FURIA.
it's,
Immediately coming up with adjustments.
it's a classic, that is.
Was missing.
Yeah, it's a lovely trap.
Yeah, gaps towards that A short, A long position.
It's somewhere that Artisan's been running the turret before. They just haven't had the world's most aggressive reaction off the back of it. And Alim is constantly changing up where he's playing with the operator. Tried A for a lot of these early rounds. He's got the deep. What a timing on that. Con was going to try to force this off a contact play. Oh, he was thinking about it. It's an empty A site, but he's going back over to his
Yeah, he
lurker.
checks it though. Oh, yeah, imagine he gets back around the corner. That's enough. That's enough. But they saw that he was leaving, so they start realizing.
60 HP.
Another spot where FURIA don't really know where this is ending. No. Is it B? Is it A?
I mean,
but the players are not looking to actually join up, hold hands, and go
if
for
he's leaving B like that and he had all the space, why would he be leaving?
They're playing just for the 4v3. Player advantage, A retake, but A is pretty tough to get going, especially when Koala Noob doesn't have smokes or paranoia to help you.
Yeah, and I'm seeing double Nano Swarm ready.
To win this, someone's got to go a little crazy from EG. They got alarm bot. Turret watching behind, alarm bot for spawn. Yeah, Superman realizes that someone's got to make a play. It's pretty good on his low HP.
Way ahead of most of his team there. The timing pass. The turret is going to be spoiling the party. Guns need to be out.
Good off angle. Ah, it's a shame. I think if he actually keeps that off angle, he might win that.
Allen needs to be accounted for. Stun just missing, but a glide at a shorty finishes it off. Job done. Bow finish there. Third round for FURIA.
FURIA seem very confident in their A retakes. There are a number of moments where I think a lot of teams will be trying to flood onto A or deny A, and instead they're playing for A retake. And to be fair to their credit, they're actually playing it really nicely. This round, I thought Superman might have had the opener too. He's having a game.
Yeah.
12 and 5 currently, alongside Dejazine. He
was
the player
back.
that we were saying.
They snowballed well. With like 2 nice buy
A lot of
rounds.
this has been carried by Comms Calling as well. And just a better macro approach to Haven so far in this half.
These two are a little rough.
A slow squeeze on it, ensuring that garage control, big priority running fakes.
Now, if this was a 6-6 half, though, which is still possible, that would be an immense recovery from FURIA.
Yeah, and they're well on the way to it. Building it up one round at a time, but they've got to keep it perfect from now on. Stray shots and spam, and an adjustment into the setup too. The Sentinel Uto this time making its way back over to B, over towards C, garage area. The money got knocked here for EG2, so they're not going to be working with the best.
Still running the same slow defaulting rounds, though. This might be one of those opportunities, though, to have what looks like a C fake split be real. But
Yeah,
no,
might
again,
work.
they're faking the opposite
Dude, they
direction.
love a bit of fake pressure into silence. Must be horrible to play against. They're everywhere. Great shot. Oh man, this becomes doable. Killjoy's going to buy you a lot of time.
He's a little too wide there, but you have ults to be
Oh, he's waiting a long time for it.
This is players fall. Now the lockdown gets committed. Worst case scenario is
Oh,
going to
he
take some
waited
insane
so
shots
long.
indeed. That needs to be broken timely indeed. There it is. Fast lane's going to be dropped up here. As much as you can keep that calm composure of your shots. Addison's got it all
Unlucky, man. I thought it was going to be instant Killjoy. Then he had the molly here as well. It's going to be so much delay. I thought they were going to have to do that there.
Just as he goes for the ultimate, 2 more players get dropped.
Yeah, he kind of held on for it for way too long.
Round investing in ult, but you're actually in a disadvantaged spot in terms of your players. That's tough for Okeanos too. He just gets caught in the teleport, TPing out in the open.
It's a nice shot from Alan.
But yeah, not too much of a mistake from Bao. I think it's just one of those circumstances where you think you've got a good play, it's worth the investment, and it turns out to go against you just in the final moments. All right, a 4-player stack from FURIA on A. This is the A lobby pressure that I was talking about.
Yeah, but they go aggro because they got Omen ult. So as soon as they go fast here and the turret goes down, he's going to Omen ult here, right? It's the Fnatic.
Looks like that's what they got.
It's nice from FURIA.
Smoke up though initially.
Yeah, using a C progression smoke to fake like they wouldn't be here. So still trying to obfuscate, not just going.
It's a little,
Once this smoke
I mean, they need to do more than this. Oh boy, I'm worried for FURIA here. I like the pre-barrier cool, but the execution needs to be like way more.
Utility at least for now.
And now Superman's got the pit.
They're so far away for this. Yeah, I don't know about this one.
That one main choke point, but guess what? FURIA are not going to be coming from that direction.
What a nice adjustment from EG, just as they're expecting FURIA to make their own strategic change-up.
Yeah. Bao is going to have a lot on his plate. Here's it, the rumble of the footsteps. That's a good clean first kill, but Alan straight there, back again with the trade. Instantaneous at that. Sliding to the side, he's making himself a very difficult target to try and pin down here. You need that back pick control.
Oh,
what a shot.
What a shot.
Crazy shot.
Oh my god.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Wait, it's such a stacked round from him.
He's a menace, man. Right now, he's dominating. Not slowing down from that momentum of prior. 4 kills, biding his time, waiting it out. That pit's still up. Finally
he didn't get half.
with the trade intact.
Oh, it's unlucky he didn't get half.
They don't have time.
Oh, bro, he had to do everything on his own. He had to kill 4 and try half it. My poor guy.
For FURIA, but the clock works against them.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta be honest, I lost track of that in the midst of it all. I thought
It's only close because it's such a hero round. If they're doing this for aggro A, they can't go silent like this. The whole reason they're doing this is because they've got the fast rotator, the Omen ult, so they can actually cover up how weak the rest of the map is.
I think the denial there from Superman.
They're so far away, even with the Neil making so much
Just before he got
space.
half, wins them the round.
Yeah.
You see it in the reaction.
That is crazy stuff.
It guarantees
Dude,
EG the lead in the half.
7 is good.
I said once more of what was working for EG. That A pressure, cutting noise, waiting it out, but this time there is resistance.
EU gets him
Furia
up out.
once more here, but this time holding it with just the operator onto that angle. Koala Noob disengaging. Doesn't want any piece of this when he hears all that sound pressure once more. Paranoia is good because he can't really see much, but still, my God, man. Lining fast straight into the back of the site. The Hunter's Fury to supplement and make sure that they keep them out of the picture once more. It's a good tag. Vulnerability applied, but it's not going to do them a lot of good. The plant is down.
How do you win a 4v5 retake on A without the paranoia, without the smokes?
Very tough. That is in. One away from the lockdown if he gets a kill here, but he's not really in a prime position to really be using it. Smokes on smokes in your face. So damn difficult to chew through here. Alim just trying to light them up. The fast line gets them all the way in, down to that heaven angle. Bow! Activating. 2v1 now for them. Nerve. He's got so much to do in a spot like this. He's just being toyed with at this point. Bao knows he can play his life. The time pressure already ticking and mounting. The round is won,
Nice
even if
rounds,
he didn't get a
man.
kill. 8-4 and a half. That is exactly what we needed to see for EG.
They got 8.
It's an amazing beginning to this
great.
match. I think 100% of the people on the English broadcast here predicted Furia to win this game. Yeah. And I bet, I don't know, 90% of you at home probably did as well. And yet EG have come out with a great game plan. The players are actually on fire too. Superman Bao's had some huge moments. And Comms call-ins look really good.
There's some magic in the venue here today, absolutely, for EG. And now we're going to send it down to Liz. She's standing by with a very special guest.
Thank you so much,
Brad,
gentlemen.
do
And
it
yes,
for the next
part
one.
of that magic is EG's Chim Chim here, who you're usually with our friends over at the LCS, but you've joined us today on the side of VCT Americas. First off, welcome. We've seen your watch parties. You love Oki's trash talking, but now you are here in the building, able to hear that trash talking and everything else. What is it like being here?
It's amazing. The crowd is very much alive. I feel like we got a lot of EG fans in here. Am I correct? Yes, ma'am. I also have a little question. These are y'all's champs?
I'll talk to my stats guy. We'll get back to that. But now that you're here, you've seen the game. Can you tell me? Can we have any prediction on a scoreline?
As in they won stage 1, chat. As in they won kickoff.
Nitty-gritty specific.
2 million to, what do they got right now? 6? 4?
Yes, exactly, and that's exactly Valorant. I mean, I know you have a couple goodies over here for the audience here, not at home. I'm so sorry, guys, but we have some goodies from Evil Geniuses to throw into the audience. So after you, madam. Oh, we have oh my goodness gracious! I know GB is usually one giving out free stuff, but here we go. That's a whole jersey.
Oh, jersey.
That is a whole jersey.
Oh, not that
Wait,
one.
can I
though.
have that?
The tech support
No,
jersey?
no, it's okay. That's fine. Good catch, madam. All right, what do we have next? What do you have next? Oh, those little clapper thingies. We love. Guys, you make some noise for Chim Chim if you want it. Come on. If you want EG to win, you better make some noise for the stuff you're getting from EG. I want to hear you one more time. Thank you. Good toss. Now, friends, I'm sending it over to Ren and Sidjo because we have a game to get back to.
Another jersey?
They're
2
coming for
jerseys?
your job, GB.
Holy.
They're coming for your job, I'm telling you now, man.
Chim Chim was saying, are these your champions? Which it does bear reminding people, Furia are undefeated against America's teams.
Yeah.
They ran through kickoff, no problems.
Number 1 seed.
Came back, beat NRG, who were the best performing team out of the America's teams at Santiago. Furia did lose, obviously 0-2 in the playoffs at Santiago, but those were against, Paper X and BBL, not the America squads. Right now, EG looking like they got the better of them.
Especially if they win this pistol.
It is topsy-turvy. We were talking about at the beginning. EG need to keep the momentum going when they get themselves into advantage spots with these pistol round wins. They got the back foot, really the best beginning imaginable at the start of this map. Pistol round into the bonus conversion. Doesn't get much better than that. See what they can do here. Tapping away here in exchange of the bullets. A lot of damage done to Superman. For the smoke, though, to reposition.
3 players still on the side of EG, going for a double contact re-clear for information on A. And Nerves holding this with the Sheriff.
Go, go, go. Alan, primed here.
Good bait.
Got that slide ready and waiting. My God, just locked onto the Ang.
He looks really good on Neon.
Alan is playing a game today.
Still, Superman, he's just going to be caught out to the open there. EU just finds some cracks in the defense. You're right, Alan is playing a game.
Now, they've left the spike, though, completely in spawn.
Not ideal.
They might be worried that Okeanos is on top of it already. This is going to slow things down, but also, look at these inserts over towards C and B.
Ridiculous
Very
space.
difficult to play against if you're EG. You don't know how much of Furia, how much of the map Furia have taken.
You're going to be thinking to clear this area? I don't think so. And neither is Com. Can't blame him. Biding his time.
Oh, you're so greedy.
Pure patience. Yeah, it is a bit greedy. No second player there, though, and Digizine's just trying to speed things up.
Okay, they get a pistol each.
Split up on the map is Furia, but
it's gonna get
find
close.
themselves in a winning position now.
Sure. Put him in your VFL after watching last week. Is in Alam. Yeah, he looks really nice on Neon. Looks very comfy.
Shot to the chest of this gun here, but with the player positions, yeah, it's just EU waiting for the right time to strike there. Pistol round to go the way of Furia. This is what they needed to get back on track.
Even with an 8-4 lead at the half, it's not going to be plain sailing for EG. All of their success so far has come from very nice attack side calling
Look how rough
and
that
big
looks from this
individual
POV.
moments as they got into the sites as well.
What are you meant to do?
But it's much harder to confuse your opponents on the defense side of Haven.
Yeah.
If you're looking to be slow and controlled rather than aggressive, you have to react. Whereas Com's calling so far has all been him in control of the game.
Wait, is Artsin in control doing the eco hunting? That's nice.
Gamble stack here for EG. Digizine, he's primed, posted up there with a Marshal. Find back
It's rare that it's like the Senti player. Liquid. Liquid do it also.
Triple face.
Guys, go A.
Yeah. It had nothing to do with that, and it's called for the immediate rotation.
It's the
EG,
IGL.
well, okay, they're probably gonna
Yeah, Nats is the IGL as well. That's kind of funny how they're the only 2 teams that have the they have the Senti on the eco duties.
Judge, that's a spike as well, dropped down into his lap, but Calm a little bit too much to deal with there. Superman revealed up. Paranoia is to be a little bit late to the party, so clean up. Ordered up by Furia. 4 players survived.
Yeah, don't worry, you guys. I'll get all the kills. That's actually incredible. I've never thought about that.
I thought it might get a bit more dangerous, especially.
I thought it was only Nats that did it in this round.
Com nearly had an opportunity to win the round, gifted to him.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, it should have been scenes right before disaster, and somehow he gets away. Yeah. But that's the whole point of the one guy with the Marshal going over towards C. You don't care if you drop the Marshal, and it's actually better information to know which site they're stacking on.
Is it Nerve? Nah, Nerve's not anymore.
This is the round that EG need to win, though, to keep this advantage.
Gun round versus an up bonus conversion. This is fast
Whoa.
and loose by Alamy. Straight in there. Just commanding up that smoke.
Well.
He's 16 and 10 across, 14 rounds and
yeah,
change.
no, he looks really good,
One of
man.
the things I was most impressed with in their game the other day, I think, was Alan. Listen, he was using a judge, and I know people are going to discredit him for that on the Neon.
Nah, but that's like a...
You sort of surrounded him to, put him in position to
skill.
succeed. Excellent stuff. Okeanos, who could get tricky up here. TP, and that's not a miss whatsoever. Cuts up the ankles. Smoke now propped up, lay it down. That fast B plan is immediately dissuaded.
Needs to do some damage, yeah? Oh, great shot.
Very happy to make the play in a situation like that.
Oops. Well, the damage was done on himself a little. He got one at least.
Here. Guardian, no armor into the next round, but all good. You got the plan down anyway, so it's not like you're worrying in terms of
The molly herself, yeah.
the money. This was the round that EG had to win. And
Out of all the rounds to do it, this was probably the best round.
They're looking to send something fast.
He was never going to win.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Yeah, he had a good play here.
Furia were playing a little bit more of the set
Big rounds. 1, 2, 3.
Perhaps opting to flood.
Really good from EG, man. Kept this one clean. You would imagine this would be an eco as well.
Finally get a couple of rifles going.
But 3 and 2, it is a swing round.
A heavy stack of bodies from EG as well. Looking to put a bit of a defense on.
Yeah, and no bricks. No brick smoke to try to push back Digizine.
Digizine, no, he just goes down anyway. It's an open sight line. Furia happy to opt in.
Yeah,
They might think it's open, so they might think that was no omen.
Dart. Missed here. Oki is alone.
Oh, okay, what?
Whips it around. I think that's a mouse into the keyboard moment.
He's made the noise dropping off that box too.
Yeah.
Furia know there's at least one defender here. And a double push down mid. This is the info play. EG going for it. They have to make something happen here to win a 3v5.
Oh, they're being squeezed.
There's no alarm bot on the flank.
No, there's not. EG. What? Hold on. Hold on. Broken immediately. That's in. He's been shooting today. Firing on all cylinders. Caught on a time. He goes Superman. Take his head clean off. He's going to be making a lot
time
more
on the molly.
resistance.
Omen's
That came from Furia.
I was going to say.
Quick to fill in the
Had a
gaps.
bit of a chance there.
Ensure that this does not get any more messier. Plant not even down yet. Are they just min-maxing orbs?
I think they were just trying to make sure that they weren't getting squeezed from multiple directions. But you know, once they take down Okeanos, who's the sole defender over towards A, just looking over towards Superman.
Now hunting out the gun.
Yeah, trying to get the gun out of his hand is good for a couple rounds from now. I mean, even next round, Superman's
These two can't buy, but they can get 3 decent guns, probably stingers or something.
EG, they are still ahead by 2, but that big lead that they had at the half has been whittled down.
Yeah, slowly losing control.
One enemy remaining.
You definitely force buy into the next one, but Superman's going to have a bit of an awkward situation. He could pick up a judge.
Force buy into this, really?
Zine could pick up a judge and throw it in the other direction. They go for
I
the
don't think that was a
setup.
given.
Furia going to be up against that.
Oh, great.
Now. EG have a few stack of players.
Oh, he could this personally, but they go all in.
Here. Superman and Bao looking to hold them down and backing away. Jump spotted, revealing quite a bit. The Bucky in the hand, this could do work. Superman, we'll see what they can do.
Go on. Jan. Go through. Left side. Left. You're close to the Bucky. Long. Long and flat. Nice. So long.
Dude, that was sick.
You fight this guy. We have to. I'm resmoking back to link. Do link. So cubby, suck. I'll just walk out.
Yeah, hit him, Neon might flood with like.
I think he's still sitting cubby. I could TPA later. I'm all small.
Neon could have any gun. Could have rifle as well.
Maybe back block. They're just holding his passive.
Last player standing.
Holy, they wrecked him.
I just want to point out
where's the drone?
Orb there. So
yeah, leaked out.
Throwing down the orb over towards C, really common play for these Vipers. The orb that he's using covers the whole area that he wants to play in. Look at this. So this little corner that you're playing next to the box, he's put the orb offset a little bit so that it completely obscures it. So he can be inside of the smoke whilst being tucked. He doesn't have to walk into it and possibly meet attackers already in there.
The Bucky, and the crowd goes wild.
And they did.
Yeah.
Tell you now, they did.
Oh yeah, definitely a fan favorite, the Bucky.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I was impressed with Furia's maturity.
I mean, I like a Bucky.
That was me. Letting out the world's deepest sigh.
Oh, back-to-back good rounds from him.
Hasn't slowed down.
Trying to see what
quick early kill onto Kuala Nu.
what Furia did with their drone.
He's
Kind of missed what happened with that.
often in this game. That's his third first death. Highest on the team joint with Allen. And it's tough to play on the attack and defense without your smokes player.
Yeah. Furia just leaving Allen as a bit of an insert here while they go to explore the rest of the map over towards the A.
If anyone on EG goes for a little jiggle peek and spots the neon, they may
As
well
a sleep
read in
schedule,
that
now
that's
you're
gonna
back
be
on
a
Americas. It's not too bad. I move into the 4-4 split weekend.
Playing full retake over towards A. Shots are nice. Bow straight there. Not open line.
Dude, he's really good on neon, man.
Better overall.
Dude, I'm telling you, Americas have great neons. The deemed workout time? Guy, it's 1 AM. You want me to stand up? I'll do it. Wait, do you want me to stand up for the rest of this game, or do you want me to stand up for the next match?
Doesn't have the Phantom either. He chooses to commit it.
Yeah, not a difficult question for him to answer.
Okay.
Who did it?
Zero hesitation.
Cosmic, do you want me to stand up for the rest of this map or next map?
Full util too. Darts
Really your choice.
Once his drone fades away, and look at this.
Next
Good
map,
protocol
sure.
to really play around this pit. Up and over the top. The rest of EG are going to be flooding through. Someone needs to trade that one out to Superman. Yeah, okay, just drops down. Immediately removes ads in. This pit's still in their faces, but Nerve surely spotted out now. Letting loose of that snake bite.
Okay.
Surely not long for the ward. Counter spam. Dodging and ducking and weaving, but finally means his
Only
match.
got enough time on
OG
this. Chat, I just want to watch the round before this. How are they?
I think EG are just feeling
how are they?
on top of the world right now. Yeah. They've really got big moments and the confidence to go for the fight.
Let's see where the drone went.
I'm gonna say too, FURIA recently.
They just not use it.
In fact, not recently. The whole year have been playing at such a high tempo. They've been making decisions very quickly. Today, they look sluggish.
Yeah.
And it's actually EG
Timeout? I would love a timeout right now. 13 seconds.
Or increasing it with some of these.
They see the turret, they get hit, their recon is taking an orb so they don't drone. Oh boy, and then they get free pass and
not
bucky.
expecting this whatsoever. For EG as a team. I mean, they'd love as well. They get off to a very strong start. They're just seen.
Good, we're C hitting, we're not droning.
Opt in and take that fight entirely. Alan, though, got the space he was looking for, but doesn't want to be caught out into the open there.
He's only got a judge as well.
Yeah.
Right here.
Can you make a timeout bacon point redeem? Yeah, for sure.
You're already a player down. Going to be looking to commit. Bit of exploration, making sure that they break some of this Killjoy util. Deny info.
Do I get any points? I might do that. Be where all my points go, actually.
Kiana's looking for information. The A short angle fully cleared. No, curtain drops. And oh my, it's going to get dicey and messy. It's the gunplay again. Rifles well trained. FURIA ready for it. Nana Swarm ensuring that there's no instant reaction. Okay, Digizine just got to watch from the wings now, but now looking to see if they can set this one with a bit of pace in motion. The blind is perfect, and it leaves it into Digizine's hands. 1v2. Cutting noise, slowing it down, walking through the motions, but just trying to hunt out where these players could be. Tuck tight.
Oh, he's never going to clear close left.
Oh my! Oh my! Beautiful movement in the end.
Scary,
he barely
bro.
gets it under control.
I don't think he was ever going to clear close left, and then the fact that he swings out. Oh my god. Scary, bro. Scary, scary. Close round.
I was a believer.
And EG have got two players absolutely firing. Digizine and Superman at any point.
We need a point redeem to remove VIP from Prius. Mate, he's already lost it.
Nature of going for that mid-round aggression, though. 3 players on a wall.
He had one live game observing, what was it, a Champs or a Masters? I can't remember. And then we watched him for 2 regular games. I had to get rid of it. Had to take away his VIP, man. It's atrocious.
It's not done yet for EG.
No, it's 5 Buckies! 5! Okay, it's inspiring.
I mean, it's Bucky FC, man. We haven't seen this for
oh, please don't let this work.
4 years,
they
maybe.
saw Superman get a clip and they were like, I want in.
If there's any justice in the world.
Maybe another team did it. Most used to do this all the time.
Tell you this gun's good.
This was back when the right click was like actually a thing.
Respect shown by FURIA.
I mean, they have 5 Buckies. They have to jump at this lockdown. You have to.
They do.
Like, you literally can't play retake.
They're trying to hatch some eggs at the moment. Hold on. Pocket. In the corner. Good stun. Connects. Digizine, go on. Jump on it. Jump on it. Oh,
he got wrecked because the stun was still there, so the slide didn't go as far. Yeah, he halved the slide and it made him miss his shot.
Just can't. For buying 5 Buckies into the round.
It's got to be.
Good investment, though, actually, the lockdown on such a tricky economical round like this, where you know that EG at least are going to be buying some level of this kind of stuff. Getting it into a spot in short. I mean, it's dangerous even in the first place to try to get it into short, but Alizin's ultimate should secure them a nice round victory here.
It goes to show as well, FURIA, they don't have
EG was doing this last week as well, the 5 Buckies.
Even if they're up against the eco, I don't blame
yeah, must have been working well.
Bao should be dying to a human here, there we go, rather than the spike, because he needs to get his lockdown online. And so Bao's got the option of playing retake on one of these sites against FURIA. Normally the Killjoys are going to lean towards playing A for retake, but we saw Com read into that on the previous half.
Yeah.
And again, this is not locked up for EG. No. They are 2 rounds away.
Oh no, this is insanely open.
From being a tied game.
Absolutely. You were just saying, you know, the lockdown, yeah, you have your...
Dude, it was such a slow... He thought he was going to keep on going.
Not all clear cut. EU's got an ult of his own.
Yeah, the stun actually lost him it. And the stun kept him alive because obviously he would have been swung on, but it then cost him.
But you could well find an opportunity at some point.
FURIA, they clearly have their sights set over towards Garage.
This is where EG start looking good, man, when he gets his op out.
Victories just skip past most of this one. The turret was pulled back. Let's see if it makes a difference.
Early alarm bot info over towards B.
Even a deep alarm bot.
Dude, what the hell?
Yeah, EG have had 3 players stacked up. I like the alarm bot.
They
as well
put the
because
alarm
they
bot
know
in
the
for
host
someone
you
to
might
hear
not
it, to
expect
then
the Alex to be
re-clear, but
tucked
then
all
he's
the way up here.
ready for a judge as they go to
VG go for some
re-clear it,
kind of
right? Is the
pre-clear
idea?
barrage. Ready to walk it in.
Okay, reactive Hunter's Fury off that one. The drone being used. EU sidesteps. It's worse for the wear, but he's still alive, and that's the important element.
He's going to be here for so long that the late play is going to work well. Dude, if they get over towards C and they got this guy here, it's just... He's going to farm them.
It's about that minute mark.
Nobody's
Killjoy will go down on the retake. They got the Sova ult to break it. Oh, my guy just kills the Killjoy as he goes for the ult, you would imagine.
To the back of that side. It's going to be giving them all the information. Kuala Noob calls for the committal.
What's this?
Very heavy push down on the flank.
5-person push mid.
So committing extraordinarily
Look at
to
it.
this flank retake.
We saw FURIA.
They're pretty on top of this, right?
We'll see shots just barely missing with a gun in hand. Fast lane.
Oh, Killjoy out here. And then
Take the fight.
push long?
Oh my god, almost getting shredded there, revealed up towards it. Lockdown should buy him a little bit of time and space forward. That stun is good. This is absolute carnage. These players are being put into a bloody
Okay, they get the off out of them as well. I'm looking at the money. The money's in the bin. No, the lockdown, I don't understand it.
Like grass.
Yeah.
And it barely does anything. I mean, I
To
guess
push
it
him
gives
out of
you
garage or
garage
something,
control,
I
but
don't know.
all of the Furia players
If you do it
responded to
deeper, you can
something
catch all of long,
quite
but then I
unusual
don't
very
even
well.
understand
Look
what
at this
we're...
lockdown in the replay. It just forces the Furia players to get on site, and EU gets to lean into what he loves doing most, which is taking these long-range fights with a Vandal. EG maybe playing a little too cleverly for their own good there. At no point going for the garage reclear.
I do think the push down middle was nice, though.
Which I think is a little egregious.
But I think someone's at least got to hold on to a little bit of map control for their reaction.
Yeah. Almost certainly here, it's EG at the last minute time are being taken. See if you can correct the course. But like you said, Josh, the money is already broken here for EG. Furia are going to be in a prime position to drag this level. And not just that, I mean, with the lockdown being committed as well, you didn't even get
Death,
EU's
what have you
ult
typed,
out.
man? It's a long
That's
one.
how poor of a position it was. They didn't feel the need to. They just instant reaction, and credit to Furia as well, because not many teams are going to be able to make a quick call.
Have you just typed an
Zero
SA...
hesitation to immediately fill up the backspace, right towards the back of the site there.
I think if I had to sum up this
You're
Halo
killing
game
me.
so far, is that EG have had some nice
You're just
ideas.
reminiscing
Had
about a
better
round
ideas
and
than
you've
Furia,
typed
but the
so much to
execution has been
reminisce about
wobbly
it.
at times. I mean, some of these defensive repushes around like that, it's either trying to be too clever or the execution.
A round
of it
from
fails and
2021,
falls
mate,
short,
you're
and
cooked.
Furia run away with the round outcome. But man, if you've got Dishazine and Superman frying like this and you go 8-4 up in a half, you gotta close. Otherwise, games like this are gonna be how you miss out on playoffs.
I was coaching at that very, very tourney. Which tourney is this?
Touched on the bigger picture of this
What?
group.
All I know is I didn't win it. So I don't care, actually.
This is one of the harder matches for them here, but you'd love a win nice and early.
Yeah, an upset
Against
victory
Furia,
like
an
this.
upset victory. I mean, it sets you up so much better for a playoffs run.
Could make all the
Even just
difference.
making playoffs. Hudson holding down a
Big
container.
pick.
Dishazine squares
Big,
up.
big pick.
Instant kill going his way.
It's a major first kill. That mid
Masters
push, not something
Reykjavik,
that
the second
Furia
one.
went for on their
Oh,
defense
God.
side. They weren't ready for it though.
Really don't want to remember that one.
Risks, I should say, on rounds like this for EG.
Well, EU is taking a bit of a risk here. You can hear Bao.
Yeah.
Bao spotted him.
Oh boy.
Was that the solo Viper one, my guy?
No clear decision in terms of
At
which
the
direction they wanna
Masters?
end in just yet, 'cause the spike
Mate,
isn't picked out, but
my clown comps were in Mickey Mouse tourneys.
You can't really tell yet.
Not Masters.
Bao could easily be jump spotting for the rest of the team.
absolutely right. Could imagine Alan also looking around here. Jumped peak past the road wall.
30
Smoke popped
seconds
up.
left.
Stack of bodies. This is 25 seconds.
That's
left
why he
away. The
didn't
spike
win.
is Still down of my window.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh,
might be on something.
Fake is gonna pull
Guys,
everybody
someone
back
pick up
away.
the spike.
Not a lot of
Someone
time.
pick up
Someone's
the
gonna get
spike,
Well,
please.
it's
It's
just
15
5
seconds.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Jesus.
Time. They've got a bit of space though. Furia. Surely this is it. They're going to lock this one up entirely. Deep TP as well gets them into position. A flood though with that time pressure. It's EG the ones crumbling and melting underneath all of it. Didn't have the guns or the weapons for the job. Barely handled in time, but Furia.
Scary, innit?
Account for it all.
God, these anti-ecos on both sides have been squeaky.
Yeah.
Alim sighs a bit of a breath of relief there towards the end. He's also, as we mentioned earlier, playing a great game, matching Dishazine beat for beat on the Neon. This is the last chance for EG, really,
Yeah, I'm on flash.
to win this map. Yeah. Could they get things into overtime if they lose? Maybe, but their economy's not going to be in a great spot.
Now, this round right here, this is the most important one.
Dejazeen's the playmaker, looking to walk down
He's
mid.
got his own. Dude, big slide out middle.
Instant slide to the side. It's
Great
traded, but it's
trades.
plenty more where that came from. FURIA, reinforcement straight there to just dish it
He's
out.
just sending it in. Drone as well. Nice.
for
We need
now
this
to be in.
earlier.
You've lost the whole of B.
It's good. That's the whole of B. But then keep an eye on this push out. Oh, this was good.
Make it
Sarton's
play,
close.
But he's got to go for something.
Yeah, Superman. Hold on. Could take a timing out. A garage.
Oh,
He
now
does
it
take a
gets
final
really
into
weird.
that against
What do
Artie.
these guys do?
Kralnov gets them into a bit more of a winning position, but they have lost control.
Everywhere around this circle is a question mark. They've got no info. They know that one's here. And this guy was here because he broke the alarm bot.
Committing onto the main angle. Instead, he's going to be looking to secure a bit more space.
Look at this. What a weird post
It
plant
is
setup.
really strange. It could go wrong in a blink of an eye for Furia. Using the wall to see if they can reposition. And the players just line up. It's Nerve. Strikes them down where they stand, and it leaves it into the hands of Superman. He's been good, but time fully against him now.
One enemy remaining.
And yes, you might get the consolation prize of a kill on Koala Nu, but at the end of the day, it's Furia up
Damn.
to 12.
That was mad that they managed to win that on site
opening
here.
to this round. We said it was the most
it looked pretty
important
good for
one
EG.
for EG if they wanted to try to close things out. And that slide from Alim at the beginning, Okeanos was throwing a smoke at the start of the round, so he's actually a fraction of a second late to hold the mid-window angle, and Alim's already past him. Oki does what he can, he trades out the next kill, but they go 1 for 2 in that.
Yo, Superman! Yo! You winning the round or no? Come on!
25 and 15 Superman, but he couldn't do anything in that spot.
Okay.
You're getting great performances out of Superman.
One go at
and
it.
Dejazeen.
Outlaw,
And
outlaw.
yet it's map point for Furia.
Odin, op. They got all the money in the world.
Money, look at the buy. I mean, it's a scrap together assortment.
And isn't this one of the things that Furia does best? Double outlaw and an op on their Sova to try to punish any playmaking, any light armor that EG would have to go for.
The management of the economy, always keeping an eye on when the money is tight for the opposition, when they can opt into the outlaws.
EG have been going for 3 players on A at basically every round.
Yeah.
You know, they've been looking for a completely different setup, but they also haven't been changing it up too much.
Balanced position with the judge.
I guess that is the change up, isn't it? The fact that your Killjoy's got a judge in C cubby.
It's a deep, deep position. You're not going to anticipate this when you see the Killjoy turret up. And broken. Zine signs alive. Oh my god, collateral damage there. Alan was not intended to be the recipient of that bullet. Doesn't matter though.
Nah, mate, you popped your ult. Get in
To
there.
evacuate.
Yeah, I mean, good patience, actually. I think he was considering diving in and trying to punish
Then
Nerve,
why
but
are
he
we
didn't know
popping
how
the
many
ult?
people were right behind.
Get him scared.
Especially when you only see Nerve and you're like, all right, that's the lurker. And then you accidentally kill Alim. You're like, oh, wait, hold on. Full team here.
Time
Sure,
pressure.
the
Listen, we
discipline's
talked about
good.
The outlaws and the op, but
The discipline is good.
put a strain on them.
But
I mean, if you go
gonna
back
be
into
popping it.
C, Bowie's going to win this round,
There's
surely.
25 seconds left.
It's
But
all
the
EGs
zoning
to take
ult,
into
yeah,
OT.
that's true.
For Garage though, that's where the control needs to be held down because again,
Joel
Bao
here.
is going to be squeezed by these players. He hears the sound.
My guys
and now
actually
takes the
Scream
shots. Time, 30
using the
seconds left.
judge.
EU,
That's what Scream looked like when we tried to use the judge. Just insta headshots only.
From the brink, he pulls them back all the way to
If he
reality.
aimed down, he could one-shot him
For
easy.
Furia, they're going to look at this one in dismay because this is going all the way.
All right, let's see it.
What an incredible round to clutch things from the very brink for EG. I thought they'd thrown it away. 8-4 up, 6-0 lead. And they let Furia get to map point first, but even with a broken bye, they found the moments. The play from Dejazeen, I think, is the biggest difference between these two teams so far. Like, that level of, I'm going to go and make a hero play in order to turn this around and be aggressive on the defense side.
But then the patience to temper it.
Yeah.
Not taking that extra line.
Dude, what is this overtime music, man?
No. And Alim has had
It's
a
just to
great
make
game
sure
so
that
far.
all my
Not
VODs that
much
go
of
to
it was
overtime
based
get
around
copyrighted.
defense side
Why have they added this
And
in?
he's going to pull this out again to look down towards C-Long to start the round. But EG are remembering we got a lobby for free basically every time. So that's where the stack is.
Yeah. Furia, again, the defensive setup doesn't really suit towards potential reclear. Koala Noob, he is posturing a little bit, but that dart gets a tag. Feeling the heat. He's holding down to his smoke cell for a long-ass time here.
The other thing to remember, I mean, Alim might well catch contact, actually.
I don't think the drone even cleared much from EU.
Now, in regulation, Com was calling to go away from the Sova utility basically every single round. Do they do the same here? He has spikes, so I've got to imagine this is a real C-split that they're ending with.
Yeah.
Looking to change things up for overtime.
I mean, it's looking good minimap-wise.
Everything on Alim again.
It's going to be pressure there on his shoulders. So back plat position, and that's, oh god, spoiled by the hairdo. Okay. He's poking up towards the top, and again, it's all on Alim. What can he do? He overstays. Steps to south up, that's stunned, but the shot just goes wide, AG. They get a rifle.
Get that smoke down. It's looking good for them.
Open sight now here, but they're going to anticipate this one fast onto the flank. Furia, it's Nerve and Koala Noob rapidly approaching.
Big swing here.
Those extremities once more, but his calm, hold on. He's walking up to it, goes down to Nerve.
Uh-oh.
Smoke up, drop down. Not sure if he saw signs of life from the two of them here. EU might be looking to get a bit more active. He has a dart at his disposal, just spots the one player. Sends it flying.
Oh my god.
Shorty, Superman was low as anything.
Ooh, we won that when revealed.
It's Digizine and Oki.
EG have a
Put
go
a
at
stop
this.
to it now, one step closer to closing out this map.
Off screen, Digizine shuts down both of those players, flank retaking from C-Long. Take a look at it from his POV in the replay.
Necessary work.
So calm. I mean, he has been a monster.
It's unreal.
Two players top of the scoreboard for EG. We've been saying their names the whole map. Superman, Digizine. Between them, 56
29
kills.
kills, 27 kills. Yeah, that is insane. They got so many.
Shaq and Kobe. Odin spam through the wall. So we're going to try and put a bit of a stop and stunt the Furia takeover towards A lobby.
Walanu knocked down to half HP, and he was a player that's been falling early in some of these rounds.
This has been a slow map so far for both of these teams. Not too many fast plays off the rip. Very cautious.
Take flight.
The pressure could not be higher right now for Furia. Stay alive in this map.
Free sight.
It's a nice snake bite from Superman.
Yeah.
It'll give time for these A players to come around. And EG were playing the B defense pretty aggressively before.
Yeah. Mission to commit is what Furia were looking for. Now they do with that plant. Goes down. No real pushback. Alim's into the back of that site. Glide to the side. Cuts it up. Crosshair placement. Not ready for that one. Sensitivity not even high
Okeana
enough.
says smoke as well.
Perfect. He crossed him up.
Yeah. Absolutely. Shot darts ricocheting back and forth here.
Where the hell does he put his smoke?
Peeled back into more passive positions, but these kills are still
Put
being
his
claimed
smoke
regardless.
window.
Okay. Again, onto that high ground. It
Put
needs to be a
his
trade, and
smoke
it's there.
window,
Digizine
so they got
straight
nothing
on
to
it.
counter the one way.
Action here from him. 2v2. Smoke's still propped up, and time is becoming a bit of a problem here. The tap to see if they can pull out the next wave of resistance. Egino, he's got it in their control, and this needs to be denied. It's the fuse being stuck.
Holy, they still win this?
Digizine, savior once more for them. In OT, they drag it across
Jesus,
the line
that's
here.
scary,
This
man.
opening map.
10 HP, 20 HP here. God, I can't believe he smoked window on this.
Anyone's expectations.
Not only is that a
Damn.
major win for EG,
It is a big win, right?
but it's
Dude, who
them
picked this map?
closing out
Chat.
advantages on their opponent's map pick too.
Oh, okay, well, there we
Furia
go.
wanted to
Oh,
take
that
this
is
to
big.
Haven.
Yeah.
And EG outplayed them. I mean, even in the final moment there, 30 HP on the board, and Digizine still lands an enormous kill. Drops 30 overall in those 26 rounds. A great game, honestly. I thought at one point EG had completely let it slip, and yet they had that resilience to stick in.
We haven't been selling it much, but for EG, it's massive, really.
This group could get
Grand scheme of
exciting.
things in this group. If you can take a win
Yeah,
against Furia,
Fiji win this.
it puts you in playoff contention. And now they are one step away, one map away. Pearl coming up next. It is their home territory. They decided it, and now they get the right to see if
How
they
was
can close
MVC
this
9?
one out
It was actually
against
pretty fun,
our
man.
reigning kickoff
I really
champions.
liked how MV looked. It's such a good sign for them. It reminded me a little bit, if I could make a comparison, it's not direct comparison, it's more just like where they are at the moment. Like Envy looking a little like Heretics in terms of this week gave you a lot of belief for how they could look within the next like couple of weeks. It's a different direction like comp-wise, but it's a style that suits them really well. Killua, thank you for sending that, bro. Dude, 75 as well, man. Appreciate that.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. Provide clearer
Extra play good.
helping you focus and avoid the
But
distraction of
I think they
unwanted
helped him out by
after images caused
playing
by rapid
more of the
motion.
same agents. Okay, Chad, we're back in a little bit. What was so what did EG pick as their map? Oh.
Want to find your fastest
Well, they
server
have
every
been good
time?
at Pearl in the
Express like a
past.
pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
This would be a
Express
crazy
engage
one.
without
Okay, I'll be
ISP
back in a little bit.
throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Segundos vai ter que mandar nesse lado, só que o Mada tem o ultimate. E já puxa, entrega pra deles, o Ali vai pra cima dele, o Ali!
Space is trying to be made now by Asuna, and Okeanos isn't going to allow for that to happen right away. Gets himself to safety.
Here, the coach of Evil Geniuses, Potter. Now, Potter, come to the front. Stand right here. Because you have just delivered Furia's only 5th map loss in the entire Americas, like entire year. What was the method to your madness?
Well, they helped us out by picking Haven. We got a lot of good stage practice on it last week. And I mean, Fought and Douglas were farming. They were farming. They were having fun. And that's setting us up perfectly for map 2.
Well, best luck on map 2.
And you heard it there. Furia drops a map, something that we have not said much at all this season outside of those losses they took internationally. So it goes to show you just how significant this victory was. But it is only map 1. Of course, EG picks up the victory 14-12. Let's dive into what we saw there, because there were a couple of big things to take away. I mean, we could talk about Superman, we could talk about Digison. I do want to yap about Superman for a minute, though, because my guy lived permanently on that seaside of the map. Never like that little corner. He has like a little chair back there.
Yeah.
A little lounge chair, you know, maybe a little bookshelf. He set himself up a home over there. It's amazing.
He has a nice little hut on the sea.
He did it.
I think that makes sense, because I think that's one of the main reasons for EG's defense being so good was Supa anchoring on that site, being able to get so many of those picks that he required in order to shut it down for the rest of this team. It felt so good watching EG on that defense too. They were so solid with what they wanted to do. Their rotations were on point, and a lot of the information plays were pretty good.
And that was a concern that we had going into this map. We said that it would probably go the way of Furia, but you see how EG made these adaptations going into the defense as well. It was very dominant, and you are utilizing those pieces that were strong last time, but were not enough to close it out. So you have a Digison that is getting a lot more aggressive, being a lot more present on that A side, and then you also have a Superman that is just insane.
Yeah, it's like both sides of the map are pretty much held down on A and on C. and the aggression, like you said, was so good. And I think too that Bucky clip that Supa had was kind of insane. But I feel like we should have seen this coming, guys. You know why?
Why?
Because the assistant coach won the skirmish.
That honestly, man.
Wait a second. We should have seen it.
We should have seen this coming. It was in the stars the whole time. Right? No. It is important though to note, like, what we were seeing was just incredible output from two specific players, right? Digizin as well as Superman. And Superman, he typically does pop off on Haven. It's been a pretty good map for him. But Digizin, we were waiting to see. You know, we always know that he's got that output. He's an incredible slayer in his own right. But this time around, he was really getting that job done on that A extremity.
It just looked so good because he was able to get set up a lot more. You see a lot of what they were struggling with last time is taking space and holding that space, both on attack and on defense. And here, they fix those issues. They know that the approach cannot be so passive. It needs to be playing forward and utilizing, again, DigiSyn, who is a player that likes to go in.
Yeah, and even like the clutches, the amount of clutches that both these players have been in has been insane. And for Supa, we talked a little bit about this just seconds ago, but his holds were insane. His ult usage made it so annoying to play against when you're on that attacking side trying to get in. And his util usage just in general has been so beneficial for EG, being able to retake, being able to post plant. He's always annoying, especially in those clutches, getting those 1v3s, 1v2s, 1v1s even. He's so consistent with it too, specifically on Haven. I feel like we need to see his stats on Haven. Because this is literally his bread and butter. Viper on Haven, playing backside on C in his little hut. He's just so good at it.
Yeah, well, the question is, though, can he maintain that composure going into Pearl, right?
Yeah.
Because if he's able to get that same level of output that we just saw on map 1, which is going to be tough to do it back-to-back, but it is possible given his talent. This could be an EG 2-0 if they continue to play the way that they're playing, which is wild. But of course, it's Furia. You can never count out Furia. And there are a lot of things working against this squad, but let's go ahead and hear what's up with the assistant coach. We got Camino standing by, head of map 2.
Here, the assistant coach of Furia, we give our well wishes to Shaw, who is recovering right now. I want to ask you, I just talked to Potter, and she said that part of that win was because you chose Haven. Was that part of how you lost that map, or was it something else?
I don't think like we had like a good draft and a good game plan. I just feel like we joined the server a little bit like not so hot like and good trades, like we wasn't having like good comp. So pretty much like in second half we were able to like to fix it, and I hope like in the second map we are like just joining like in a better shape that we enter in this first map.
Well, best of luck and feel better, Shaw.
Of course, that's right. Wishing nothing but a speedy recovery for Coach Shaw. That being said, though, let's go ahead and focus on map 2. And you heard what the assistant coach there, Furia, was talking about there, Dryad. And now, you know, you just felt like, hey, we had a slow start. We weren't really getting what we wanted.
EG have a chance to 2-0.
That's fair. That's all well and good. But what I was seeing was
Dude,
two
they
players on the
2-0'd this,
EG
what does
side
this
that
group
were
look like?
controlling the game entirely, no matter what the other side was doing.
And that is so important from beginning to end. But yeah, you do see a very
Even if
slow
they
start
2-0'd
for Furia.
this,
0-6 where
would
you know,
they still
kept winning rounds and we
be
kept looking at each other. Yeah, we're like, what is happening?
the
They
team
end up closing
most
out in overtime, and I think this is
expected to
good to warm
come
up. They also
last
see going to a
still?
map that is going to be very
Or would
difficult.
that then be
This whole pro
Sentinels,
that is coming
maybe?
up was
Wait, who does
incredible.
Sentinels play
This
this
is the map
week?
that we were talking
100
about, Furia,
Thieves.
saying how they were pretty much perfect.
Yeah.
So I
This
wonder
has to
if
be
EG is ready for it.
This is a fun group, man. This is an open group.
It's insane. Like, I wonder if
Wait,
they have...
EG picked this map?
EG picked Pearl, which is wild, which is why I'm so confused. But I'm wondering if they've cooked up something, because that's how Potter likes to lurk in the shadows and just, like, be creative and pounce.
I just have this vision of Powder in the bushes writing like playbook out. She's like, I know what you're doing.
She has the death note.
I know what you're doing. All right, well, let's see how this one shakes out. EG are currently up 1-0 over Furia. Can they close it out?
Furia
Or will
played
Furia manage
Power
to
against
force a map
NRG
3?
and
You're
looks
gonna have the action commencing in just
convincing.
a little bit. Brennan Sideshow, we'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, kind of crazy after this to pick a PAL, because NRG got one of the better PALs as well. The bold move, yeah, it really is. Wallace said he didn't have time. 2 days of practice on the Phoenix.
Let's get to it then. EG
Yeah, but it's a
up
Phoenix,
one
man.
map in this series against FURIA. This has subverted everybody's expectations.
As long as you
goes
get the
without
flashes
saying as
down, you
well. And
kinda got
Josh
it.
was saying at the beginning, this is one of the first games where FURIA have not been the underdogs coming into it.
Yep.
Wonder if
We'll
that's
say the
played
flashes
part
are a little
overall, but
techie.
for EG, they picked Pearl heading into this second map.
The
against
EG
FURIA.
pick Pearl. They get to
They
go
saw
defense,
already.
and they
FURIA,
go
no slouches on this map.
waylay, and this is
They
nerfed
dominated
waylay.
one of the best teams in the world on Pearl only last week.
Yeah.
So I know the desk said that it's a little bit confusing. They were hypothesizing
It's
maybe
really
Potter's got
confusing,
some
is it
kind
not?
of anti-strap built up, something like that. I would not have been surprised if the map veto had gone backwards. Like if EG
Right.
had picked Haven and Fury had picked Pearl, yeah, I would not have been surprised by that. So I think just because
Yeah.
we're going on to EG's home map here, technically, doesn't mean that they are, you know, any more favored to close out the series than the scoreline would suggest. They are 1-0 up. That's a great advantage, but I think it's still going to be difficult. They had their struggles closing out that 8-4 lead. They need to get off, I think, to
the
another
Brave,
hot
hello,
start
mate.
here too.
I'm good, dude. How you doing?
And it was Furia's attack site that just destroyed NRG.
Yeah.
They had no idea what they were doing against it. There was a lot of site pops, if memory serves, as well, which would be very different to Haven, where we were seeing both teams run these slower defaults.
Yeah, it was a real cautious game from both teams here.
All
but
right, chat.
let's
All
get
right, all
started.
right. We got EG on
A
defense. We
rapid
got
start by
Furia
any
on
means.
attack.
FURIA going to be eager to take up control.
It's time to
towards
stand
the
up,
long and
dude. It's
feigning
time
like
to
this is
stand
a
up. You're right.
full-on hit. Just with Alam
Let
as
me
well
wait for this,
leading in
Joe.
charge. A bit of supplementary util, the refract back to safety. No casualties on either side. Alam even being able to get out of dodge there.
But the aggression from Okeanos confirms it's a fake.
And that has allowed EG to get a stack of bodies in the right place. Still with that util as well. Nanoswarm's going to be deaded. Hold on, you were jumping up. About is ready for it. Look at that. Sliced. Down onto the floor. Superman ready for that instant response. EU is caught once more. Just
looking like a
trying to follow up
convincing
on all of
pistol
it.
with this.
And these strong starts. We said it was necessary for EG. They're looking like they're keeping it going. Alan, though, might have something to say about it. Damage done. And the prior fight that he had against Oki. He's gone down, but that's only one obstacle removed.
It's an empty site right now, though.
There's a stack of bodies, though, from EG.
It's a good break on the turret, though. Alan breaking that turret is going to keep people from EG cemented on A.
Yeah.
Max, you're expecting one player B.
Hold up.
Good reclear over towards A. Do they then
Guarded
start
domain.
pivoting towards
Left confirmed
B?
a bit of presence from EG, but they're not moving any bodies just yet.
They're going to be
Especially
far away,
considering
man.
that Furia really beefed that opening.
Double.
Too late on the genuine A main take on the back of Alam's fake. This is now pretty difficult, actually, for EG to...
It is. The good news for EG is they got
I
smokes.
mean, look at. They have to be diligent. They have to
Guys, you
clear
can't
off
be
these
walking
corners.
this.
That's going to burn time
Legit
on the clock.
can't be walking
And there's
this.
Astra Stars waiting in the back pocket for Nerve.
Really
Nerve's
confident
still
you
got
can't be
one to
walking
blaze
any
out.
of this.
It's going to be a pull onto the spike as well to add even more pressure in terms of the time. EG have got to speed this up, get a bit of a move on. Already you can see it and hear it. Time ticking onto that spike, moving into more passive positions. The pull is going to be used nice and early here, but that's the first kill claimed. And now the squeeze being placed onto Alam. He's got to try and box his way out, fighting past it. The stick half onto it. Oh, no way! Alam!
I mean, nicely done from Furia, but what the hell are EG doing in this 3v2?
This rookie has become a phenom in the last couple weeks. What have they
Nah,
been
he looks
feeding
really,
him
he looks
since
really, really
Santiago?
nice on that. He's really, really nice on Neon, but like, my goodness.
A serviceable player during kickoff. He was not the star of the show. Oh my god, the last couple of weeks he has been. What was this? He's got laser accuracy off the classic.
I mean, the double dink was
He
nice.
drew Superman off the defuse as well. Oh my god.
Locked in and disbelief in the booth.
Yeah, but I can't believe it, because once you land that first ghost kill onto Nerve, that should be wraps.
Yeah.
All right.
Feel like
Superman, he had 2 stars when I looked.
All good.
Dealt with, dished
But
out.
I don't know where they went.
Marshall in the hands of Digazine. It is that weak goodbye because EG, they ended up losing that round.
Maybe it was only 1, but I'm pretty sure I saw 2.
Reaction time test doesn't end up passing, stepping forward as well. This is Artin looking to confirm that kill.
Which must have been on cooldown, I guess.
Connecting to the appropriate position, the pistol shots just ringing out wide, but Oki's still there to supplement, but it's a bit disjointed at that. EG
This is winnable.
looking to see if they can get a bit more of a move on here, but Nerve still
It
holding
wasn't
the
till he
back with
peeked
his
that.
back to the wall, Guardian in hand. Just slaps him back down, straight down entirely. Second round now earned up for Furia.
Fairly clean.
Yeah,
3
pretty
rifles
nice.
being able to be saved into their bonus. Noob
It wasn't
away
until
from
he
getting
spoke.
his Phoenix ult
I just thought he was going to hold strong. It was a bit weird for him
Not
to peek out
impossible
because
that
his
he could
teammate
play
had
for
his
it
back.
in a
But
pre-plant position, but I'd imagine that most of the time that's going to be used, if it is in this round, as some kind of post-plant aggression. Ah, those are nice shots from Nerve.
yeah, they were
Very
nice.
clean with the Guardian.
Let's go.
That's how it's done.
Well, EG have not got the fastest start going here. Alim's incredible play has left them down 0-2, but this round, you got to put it on the board. When you're the underdog in spots like this, you can't afford to go 6-0 down like FURIA were on Haven and believe in yourself to be able to push
Question
6-0.
mark created.
I think you
They're
got
going for double orb, but it does get a little obvious they're going for double orb.
Certainly here.
When they push this guy off the line, they'll heavy rotate. Like the earlier Lombard here as well, this is nice.
Good swing. Better shot. It's going to be, hold on, a lot of mollies on the U2 being used to see if they can really carve out a path, and they do eventually remove him. Shredded by the bullets. A main control, given up in
Once he gets the first kill there, though, he's going to dash out and just play with his team.
Yeah. Really good play, actually, to get the Phoenix ult online.
Yeah.
Yes, he used his dash to get to that spot, but I doubt it.
Runner back is ready.
How does Adsim want to call this? Are they all right?
Just hearing the stars, and that immediately just lets loose with the stun for Digizzy.
He had already used dash. What do you use the dash for? To take A main at the beginning?
To a real hit on A.
Just to pull these players out of position. EG re-exploring.
30 seconds
Try
left.
to take it out. Just trying to hide from the presence of Koala Noob here. Adsin immediately answers. Okay. Here's the sound cues. He's being hunted now, but surely he's just dragged the
I feel
eye
like
and the
this map's
pressure
going to
away.
be
Now
comfy for
EG
FURIA.
just trying to drift back into this, but play a disadvantage.
This is so tough to win for EG.
Yeah,
no, it's
way harder than
it's
the
like
pistol
safe
retake
territory.
Time's going to be burnt. EG got to hit some nice shots. Tap. Baits out the pull. But look at his players, they're raring to go. Chomping at the bit to see if they can get involved. Alim, what is that shot? It's good by Com, but not good
They got
enough.
that way closer than they thought.
Too many players to account for, too much to deal
Yeah,
with
they
there.
hit 2
And a
bangers.
bonus conversion for FURIA, getting off to a raring start.
Really good setup to be able to feed
Let me try
Koala
to find
that
when he
ultimate
used his
before
dash,
they
man.
got
It was a
in.
big round.
And I like the little twist of going for the fake hit into A and then a genuine re-hit. FURIA decided they didn't want to anchor. They wanted to re-explore just in case. FURIA decided not to go for the re-hit and they were rotating.
Come on!
And Artazine handles them.
Yeah.
Excuse me. What you planning on doing? 4 buckies on defense for EG. We've seen that round from them on Haven. It fell to pieces a little bit against the lockdown, but Artazine does not have that one in his back pocket again.
He's got the outlaw.
He's got the
Yeah,
outlaw
there's
on
the
his
buckies.
hand, I'll tell you that.
Problem is, if they start doing this all the time, people know they're going to have all the buckies, then it just becomes easy to play against them.
So brings up those buckies. We'll see what we
Oh.
can do. Double dash
Fair
over the
play,
top.
man.
Volume's brought down. Oh, Superman. Oh, we're not going to see another one.
Oh,
we are.
what?
Oh, it's Phil.
God, he's
My
really good
God.
with it.
Eviscerating them. Guns are going to be handed over as a result of it.
Yay. Where did it instant?
He doesn't really have a gun to contest this. Let's hope that they come to him. Tom is ready to drone. Okay, the Nanoswarm's going to be pulling him straight back out of that, so that's information cut away.
Such a strong pause with it. His Astral early.
Cosmic Divide is going to be committed as well. Just
Well, you know they're fighting back a sight if they're doing
Not too
this.
sure what the intention is of it, but it does push him straight into
Kinda?
Bao, who's
Maybe
lying
not.
in wait. Spike in the hands of Adsin, but just being toyed with. Baited with, jumped around, picked to pieces. And now they strike with the gun reclaimed from earlier.
5
Thrifty win
buckies
for
paying
EG
off.
puts them back on track.
There you go. The Bucky buy works eventually. They've tried it twice. 50-50 with it. I mean, that's a good start for a really low buy round. The angles that they're playing, and the way that Superman's doing it inside the smokes as well, by the way, jumps out, but then dips
I
back
didn't have
into
enough
the
money
smoke
to
of
buy
jump so he can't be
the
traded.
dash in the first
And then
buy
he's
round.
seeing the traces and just fires back and catches another kill. Some of these angles as well, like the one that Com was holding back holes, not Com, sorry, but maybe Bao, devious. Yeah, absolutely
The
devious.
slide off angle, yeah.
Yeah, but also just incredibly hard to clear.
To get their win condition out, got that up.
Not going to be disappointed really from that prior performance here. This is a full send by FURIA again. Similar with the game plans.
EG are not being able to stop FURIA from taking a main control.
Not too bad though from EG.
A lot of access to these orbs too, so you can see the ulti coming online. Cosmic Divide is going to be let rip across the A site. Splits it up. They're taking here. Alam is going to be quite low towards the back of his sights. Shotgun in hand, just for that judge, and there's layers onto this one here. Furia looking to take it one step further forwards, trying to fight past most of this one, but this could be chaotic indeed.
Oh, the
timing. The call is being made, and Mr. Timing past it, EG!
Yeah, he like
in
just
control
saw
of
him.
the situation. It's good work from them. Frag to pull back here, but the rest of the party lying in wait.
Now, surely this is not another 1v3 for a Furia player.
No, it can't be, it can't be. Stars lay it down, but Nerve, you got way too much to overcome here. As soon as the position is spotted out, they should know. Surely, there it is.
Nice.
Trade comes through
Money
in the
bank.
end.
Nice conversion
Two
in that
full
round
loss
from
bonus.
EG.
Yeah, that's an eco.
Definitely thought Comms
It's a good low buy, but
he must have caught a tiny glimpse and cancelled
yeah,
it.
he did just
got
see
the
him push
punish
through.
perfectly.
A little bit of overcooking, I should say, from Furia. I think they're trying to get ahead of the lockdown play. Anticipating the lockdown retake, so they're trying to fight that next wave of things into spawn, but they get handled.
Yeah, Colin and Alan were not quite on the same page there, I think, as well. I'll tell you what, I did not see him on the screen. Com did, though.
Could be spot on a mini-map moment.
And Dejazine has the op again. Kualanoob got his ultimate.
Mini-map thing? I mean, he saw it twice. I
Now
don't think that's
the
a mini-map
weapons are
thing.
not good for Furia. He's going to force stuff.
He might have come up as well, but
Kualanoob as the hero for Furia.
Does have his ult. Might look to send it towards it, yeah, over to that hard angle. So this is going to be used to absorb and soak up a lot of this utility.
Phoenix sword on the
Gonna
low
straight
buy,
past that
really?
last one, seeing if he can do the most.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
What a
Locked
bread.
onto him.
Yep. Superman tucked into the corner. Silently saying a prayer, I think, here. Stun does connect up towards the back, and it's going to be going both ways. Ult even being expended at that rate. Hunter's Fury to try and cleave a path. And it's going to be carving up a majority of these players. That's
Oh my, I thought he was going to get all of them.
How the hell did that happen?
Yeah, he ended up going in the middle of
them.
them.
In the astral form somehow, but the coverage was there over the
Still
shoulder.
no plant, by the way,
nevertheless.
during this.
And Furia, just like that, in a good spot.
How
Locked
they
down.
double
Still
that.
gonna be
They
committed.
double
They feel
down,
they
bro.
are placed into a
Everyone's
corner that gets
all
used on either side. Drop down to Venn diagram, but this is going to be carnage, man. I mean, entertainment's on either side. There's no plan down
They're
either.
pushing for this.
Pushing into the back side, trying to break it. Oh my, they
That's
just
crazy.
get it.
I
That's
mean, they
absolutely
owned it.
perfect from Furia somehow.
The timing, down to the milliseconds. EG the ones just staring. That one player down, his deficit just keeps climbing. 2v3. Potential to be caught in that
Oh,
transition
the
period
cross
there,
back
but
from
Dejazine
Martin's
picks up
pretty
that
big.
rifle now. Moves forwards. He's going to try and spot out where these players are, and it's Artsin claiming out one kill. Dejazine left to stand and push back against the door, but in the
Very
face
nice.
of
I
all
mean,
of it, he
Koala
can't do
did
it.
so much here.
That
Dude,
is a wild
Furia
round. I cannot
all in
believe
with
that
their
Furia have
ults
come
on
out
the
on
low
top.
buy.
Okeanos
Pays
play
off,
where he
but my
swings
god,
in,
it's so
spots
scary.
3 players and somehow
Like the
threads
big
the
ults
needle
as well.
between all of them. I don't know how that. Look at that.
It's absurd.
I mean, Kualanoob's really fast defending Nerve, but Nerve survives here, by the way, with the spike and 5 HP the entire round, managing to get the plant down because of the lockdown play. Anytime that Furia increase the tempo, they look like the better team. But when EG can slow things down, or if Furia are playing passively, that's when EG have their win conditions. I mean, at some point, I feel like Furia have got to recognize this, especially when the side swap and we go to defense. I want to see Furia up the tempo on their defense side. It was way too passive on Haven. But when you see rounds like that are mad chaotic, Furia are in control.
Yeah, they can piece it together.
I don't know how.
I don't know, chemistry or something.
Almost has another
Yeah,
ult.
listen,
Koala?
they-
Yeah, he must be...
They have pretty clear communication.
What is he on, 4?
Well, to some degree, they have very high tempo communication. A couple of the comms listeners that we saw, one of them was Arnazine.
Stick, thank you for that, mate.
Yeah, that was,
Appreciate you.
that was one of the exceptions, but I mean, you listen to other teams and they are they're all over the place with the comms, with the ideas too.
Yeah, I think that Furia players are very good at playing off each other, genuinely. I mean, their synergy with each other and how they push, how they play
Bakis
is
again.
normally top-notch.
They got
So far,
Bakis
the
and
game
then
plan
Deezin's got his
It doesn't
ult.
need to change. It hasn't needed to change. There's been no pushback from EG. They haven't been
Koala
fighting
for the next big
Haven
buy round,
control.
just gonna get 2.
Nothing like that. Just farm up the orbs.
Yeah, I
Kualanoob, I don't know how many ults he's had up to this point, but it's a lot.
I think he's had 2 already in 6 rounds.
Yeah. And now 2 away from the next, so pretty clear game plan.
Yeah, it really does feel like EG are missing something fundamental to me around the A main fight in particular. B is a bit harder to fight now that we don't have Yoru in these team compositions.
Yeah, it's very true.
You could still make it work with the Waylay, but if you're wrong, you've ended up burning a ton of the utility early. But the A main fight is just standard bread and butter stuff, and EG haven't really shown us one.
I still miss, I don't know, these comps that don't have chamber just does feel a little hard here. I agree with that you can't really fight B stuff. You're a little limited.
Double dash forwards, but no one was even there waiting. Very passive positions. He might have got a glimpse of information, but... Whoa, okay.
Good lord.
Caught for a stalemate. Well, Desire doesn't want to try and push into this. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, top
I
territory for
baited
him,
him in
with
with
that
the
gun in his
classic.
hand. Doing filthy
They're all
stuff
doing it.
all series long.
Oh, my.
Overdrive now going to be unleashed in the hands of Digizine. Could be exactly what they need, but it's Alim. Shuts it down and cleaves through them with that rifle aim. Even time for a bit of that min-maxing
Yeah,
towards
it's
the
a
end.
shame here from EG. They could have coordinated this a
Hand it
little
off,
better.
leads to
He also
ult for
popped
the
his
next.
ult so early. If he wanted to pop his ult like this, they should have fake smoked. They just fight
Blinding
together,
here,
but
though. That wasn't quick enough with the trades.
I'm not a fan of that play
No.
from Alan.
Superman's now immediately running straight back. Realizing potentially it could be winnable. Barely alive, scuttling away here, but a slight gap in the smoke is all EU needs. So up to 5 rounds, and they
I
did
think
put up
Phil
to
legit.
critical
Phil look
ultimates
good,
while
yeah. It's
Furia taking the lead piece by piece here.
two really
Back to a
cracked
rifle
duelists,
round.
man.
That's one of those spots, by the way, where
Then
obviously
everyone
he
else
needs to be
was doing their
peeking a lot
job.
further away from the angle. He knows that they're on a light by his opponents. You have to take those fights as far back as you can to avoid getting wrecked by the Buckies and the judges. This round is about Koala Noob's ultimate again.
Yeah, certainly. And I want to see what adjustments EG are making. A couple of pings over towards A main.
Now there's 5 seconds left, and you do need to buy. There we go. Adazine and Allen, remember?
Okay.
Guns win you rounds.
All good.
EG looking to refight into A main, perhaps? This setup is an unusual one. They don't have any deep Astra stars or anything, but it looks like a potential for a trap here.
So he's playing to his potential.
Contact over
It's a
towards
good
Arts
meta
as
for
well.
him.
No utility.
Especially as like the other Neon can potentially do a lot of the AWPing duties, and he can rifle a lot if he wants to.
Chopping away at the heels, but
They also
Furia
set him up well.
managed to really
Good
just
trade.
insert themselves. They found the gaps, they found the weak points, and they are
Dude,
going to
Alam's-
capitalize.
He does so much for
Great
this
play
team.
from EU to back out of that spot, honestly.
Nolad, thank you
I think
so much
most
for the
players
tier
be
1, man.
caught
Appreciate
by
the
that.
17 months.
You've got double duelists there that are so easy to gap close with Digizine and Okeanos, and somehow EU still scuttles around the corner. And what a decision from Fury in this round, when it's so obvious that you would be wanting to play around the Phoenix ultimate. Instead, they contact all the way through Art.
They're really slow.
Giving no noise cues, a really nice mix-up that's completely thrown EG off.
And this was the thing that they were doing so damn well against NRG, is that other side of a timeout, NRG would have an idea and inclination of what they wanted to change, and they would get one step ahead. They would already prepare for it, trying to get ahead of what the adjustments, adaptations might be. In that instance, they don't even opt into the A main fight.
I think they are running away with it a little bit.
A sorry state at the moment here on
Yeah,
their
they're in a
map
bad
pick,
spot.
actually.
Yeah.
They need to get Digizine activated too. If you can get an operator into his hands. I mean, they've had an op in his hands a couple of rounds actually, but he just hasn't been in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, that's the difficulty.
But I think you really can't be winning with this guy at the bottom of the scoreboard. It's just not going to be a possibility. The EG win conditions, as we've seen them so far
So
in this
sharp,
year,
of course, mate.
the EG is going nuts, and then Superman is up alongside him. Or, you know, occasionally like a big performance out of somebody like Bao or Oki, but in
Force
general,
into it.
it's the Digizine Superman show.
Same
with some
thing
nice
as earlier.
core.
I don't like
That's
the...
what we saw on
Well,
Haven.
they didn't prioritize the dash
Money
much.
really strained here for EG, but they have managed to get a couple of rifles in play. Turret up towards the box.
Bit similar to the pistol round play here. Neon fake on B. As Koala Noob once again walks towards Art.
Very similar. I think that turret contact, they've realized, well, they're not going to have anything over towards Art. Potentially players
DJ
holding it.
Plonker with the Prime.
Yeah, it could
Thank
be
you for the
another
whole year,
turret
mate.
contact.
Appreciate the
They're
12
gonna
months.
flash, but yeah, no one's going to be pushing that deep, surely.
Well, Okeanos is thinking about it, but he's not quite aggressive enough to walk into the trap.
He doesn't have the refract. He must have popped it earlier.
Actually,
I
done
guess my
from
question is,
EG,
does
they
Koala Noob
drone
decide to ult, or are
out,
they
clear over
contacting through
towards
Art
B so they can pivot heavier over
His first
towards
fight,
A.
really.
Just the fact that they're not
goes with
pivoting
the
over
power
towards A
So he pulled back to a
after
bit more of a safer
clearing
position.
B.
As the dash active, contemplating whether or not to use it. It's going to be that ult now, run it back. While
And then the
Haven
person
away, but he is shut down.
who has the main
Gets
ult
critical
for
information, though,
retaking
but the rest of
A
Fury are going to be played into the site.
bang
Oki still
on
a lot
the
now.
site
Really
itself.
pushing it back, weaving and dodging, trying to find your way through the one-way. Superman He's got a slight pocket of play in, but as that smoke dissipates, here's the danger! Oh! Cooked to cinders! Volley into the back, it's up to Bao now again, can he reciprocate?
Spike planted.
Answer back with a bit of that rifle aim, player advantage! Still there for Furia.
I mean, none of this makes sense from EG. It's a nice round from Furia, but I don't know what they're doing.
And claiming all the kills.
The Fade ultimate gets
You gotta do a timeout after this. It doesn't make any sense.
Molly is perfect too.
Clear B.
After he comes
Still keep 3 strong there.
To look at a flank here, and his teammates
You're then obviously playing retake on A, but your main part of your retake is literally sitting in a one-way over towards site.
Pushing forward.
It's a good fade, or it's nicely done to push this, but
Been able to find both of those kills. Koalanu is right behind, ready to collect.
You're dying to a molly, brother. Come on.
Okay. Chaos over there. Loveless, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 11 months.
As the underdogs, you hate being down like this.
Yeah, you do.
You want your initial game plan to work. Like
I mean, it's a good timeout. They can't play like that. That was
chance of success.
Probably the worst round we've seen so far out of the whole map, or the whole match even.
Who's in the swing of their momentum, building up Phoenix ult after Phoenix ult. Third one in 9 rounds. He's averaging 1 every 3 rounds here.
Yeah.
So he's got another one cooking for the end of the half. It's a really tough spot.
You can give me one tip on how to adapt and keep mental strong for a game. What advice would you give
It does,
you
however, look like we're going to Lotus. It would require some
to adapt and keep mentally strong?
in the coaching booth, and even then,
I don't know, man. Stay in the present, I guess, is like the main thing.
Got to pull it back now.
It's
You have a lead in terms of the map.
a little more stacked than that.
You can't let it slip.
It's not like there's secret words that just unlock everything.
Lotus is the decider.
I mean, you got to practice on.
For Fury right now, firmly in the driving seat. Weaker money as well. That's that signature element of Furia's game. Always going to be throwing the outlaws into the mix when they
Adapt.
can.
What you're adapting to, meta.
Yeah, he's going to be looking to see if he can vacuum up some kills, some orbs.
There's one.
Handed on a platter. Even Lambok, sidestep, but no, Bao finds that perfect window of opportunity just past that Prowler.
But his whole team's just buckies.
It's just okay. Shots in the dark, but he does reveal his position now, and he is caught into the corner. So there's the molly open over the top. If the bullets didn't do it, I'm sure he would have just been burnt to a crisp.
Nice clearance because
I really can't understand EG picking this map.
Starting to catch on a bit more.
But they made so much noise over here towards B that EG are very aware that this is where the things are ending.
He's got a stack. Plays with the right spots. That's a very good saturate. Peeking and playing off of it to perfection here for EG. Come with a slight peek.
Is that an instacast?
You know where Nerve is now. Quite a rifle back. This has gone far too wrong.
Yeah, it's winnable.
The pullback smokes make it feel like he's on the rotate to A. See if Nerve doubles
They
back
might
up
not
whether
clear
he
this
decides
for a
to commit to
while,
this.
so
30 seconds left.
how far away are they going to be for
So
this?
he's making these EG players wonder.
Bodega, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you for
20
that.
seconds to make it to the A side. He will have time.
Yeah, he's got the time. He's even got the time, actually, to be able to get the plant down and reposition, get into an awkward spot.
Enemy
If he
rotations,
can
their
isolate one,
playstyle
then he's got
getting
the portal
mechanically
with the
deft.
1v1. This is incredibly
What about
winnable for
adapting
Nerve
to
in this
that?
position.
I mean, you should just watch loads, man. If you want. The problem with ranked is it's so different to pro play. So I don't know if you talk about pro play or ranked. But in ranked, wherever you make a little bit of pressure, they're going to rotate to you. No way.
Shoulder to shoulder. Nerve though, back to it all, Superman.
Dude, stole the rounds.
Claims his
Two
life, claims the round for
two
them.
50s for them,
EG
right?
getting by.
3 out of the 2 out of the 3
like
rounds.
this.
2 out of 3 of the rounds that EG have put on the board are from Thrifties.
Yeah.
So, you know, things are not going well,
They're
but
an
they
Acro
are
in here,
finding
or
their
what's going on?
moments to trip Furia up. And the idea of just rotating fully based on noise,
The
it's a
cast
really
of
nice
rain,
saturate
yeah.
too, actually, being able to collect the kills.
That's
But
excellent.
it's mostly because they have that stack.
Jump scare.
Last player standing.
Con must have been losing his mind there. Back to a rifle round, though, and this is where EG have been struggling.
One away from the ult again. Koala Noob, you know what a game plan is. Doesn't need reiterating.
You're getting mechanically diffed, man. You can't just buy the Bucky like EG's doing. It's working out alright for them.
Like trap react play, but not at barrier drop.
There's really no resistance.
Maybe that's the real tip.
Since the Prowler doesn't see anything, you look at that free as anything.
They got the red carpet rolled out for Kuala Noob to just rack up 4 ults in a half.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yeah, they got a lot of ults.
This is just ridiculous.
EG in the past actually have struggled with their Phoenix macro.
Lockdown, hold on.
Saw him early. Saw them both. Oh, maybe not. I really thought I saw his arm.
Able to trade it. Even just disrupting this one here with the ultimate, but that's a lockdown. It's going to be catching him. Oh my god!
That's impressive.
Just
It's unlucky. It's unlucky. And he nearly managed to time when the Killjoy ult went off and dash away. That was impressive, man. He actually got his second dash a little more to the side.
Fast lane again, dividing up the site, just really making it awkward, I think. Make it feel like Furia can't get that safe plant down. Bao. That's that out control. This could be pivotal. It all depends upon that kill. He just baited around, but his movement! Flicking to the side. Kuala Noob in complete control.
8 on attack is just way too many.
Hyper ready for these normal defensive protocols from teams on Pearl. The pull that Superman's been going for is also designed for people in that secret dugout area to spam off. But there's util pressure over towards that area, and so EG can't really go for that. We've seen a couple of times people swing to deny the plant and just beef it. Okeanos had a moment, Bao there just had a moment. They haven't been able to deny that plant going down on A at all, and this is the first time EG are fighting A main.
Yeah, they're going to set him up with the arm.
Put a deep Astra Star, so Kuala Noob and EU might be tingling here.
Prowler sees it. It's a flash in your face. The bucket shot rings out, and guess what? Furia, they don't want it. They don't want the smoke.
Alarm bells. This is not a fake. They are definitely committing to this.
This time the Prowler was broken. Okay.
And that's the thing. If you only do it once in a half, it just becomes so obvious what you're doing. Now it's on EG to get active elsewhere. If you know that Furia have given up that space, can you double push over towards Art right now? Are you looking for contact B long?
Just jump spotting, hoping that he can spot some presence of some of these players. Just the one. It's the Astra 2. Doesn't give away the game just yet.
The buy, by the way, is horrible for this final round of the half, but that's where EG have been getting the round wins, so who cares, I guess.
Giant question mark in the middle of the map, and now it's going to be moving over towards B. Why not? A bit of airy spam. Takes out Kuala Noob. Lockdown is primed. Ready for this one.
Just get spam though, right?
Looking for the signal. The plant going down, surely that's it. It signals it now. Sends it flying, Nerves stepping forwards here, but this is... you're going to have to respect this one. You have no possible way to break it.
And that's going to set up Okeanos for a really nice ult.
Here it is. Bit of time burnt, but this is a rapid retake once more kicking off, and here it is. Convergent paths.
Alan's going to do a lot.
Pushes his Furia players way out towards the back now to the Fuse being stuck, but Alim up again.
Oh my god, he's done so much.
For him. And this Fury Astral Form, oh my goodness. Just barely getting away with it there. But still, nobody onto this Diffuser.
This guy
push them forward.
looks unbelievable.
And at this point,
how's he done all of that?
Fully ran away from him. Game plans accounted for. It's Furia up to that 9.
Crazy round. EG's ults, you felt like should have been able to secure it for them. But as they ripped it down B long, Allen was playing in that cubby. Just managed to dodge the ultimate.
He's the only one that did get hit by the ult.
Unaffected.
Oh man. Alright guys, so in control.
This is lovely, but Dijazine must be losing his mind about how that half
Really
went.
looks good.
From one of the best players in the server to going 2-12. EG failed to activate their star and go down 9-3.
They should have stuck it. There was the Astra star on at one point as well. I'm pretty sure after he killed the 3, when they went back to it, he had Astra suck as well. Still, dude, still kind of worrying how EG looked on this map, though, I will say. To pick this and to look like this is, maybe they were going to pick the Haven, and then Furia picked it for them, and they were just like, what the hell do we pick? And they would rush the little. This is how EG looked against 100 Thieves here. Yeah, okay, I can understand it now. Because it was looking pretty nice on Haven. Especially like the first 2 buys were like very, very nice. It's just it's worrying for this to be your map pick, and like you're just playing normal rounds when you have Astral. You're re-clearing over towards the sides and you're not reacting properly. the Waylay. I mean, he got a little unlucky that he, well, I don't know if it's unlucky, but he didn't buy the dash on the big, was it third round, so he couldn't get away. It kind of cost him a little bit as well.
Way, make sure to hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with the advanced and pro plans right now. You can scan the QR code on your screens, but right now what we're looking at is that 9-3 scoreline for EG. Dire circumstances, they're not in the danger zone just yet. They did secure that opening map against everybody's expectations. A FURIA squad that was coming off an absolute blinder of a match versus NRG.
G played against 100 Fees and they got wrecked on Haven, so they definitely had improvement from there. I mean, that's good at least.
Yeah, I think EG also coming into.
Let's see if they can improve their PAL next time they play it.
Excellent game plan that was throwing FURIA off, but it was their attack side where Com was doing his best work on the calling. See if they can manage to pull something out here.
Early posture and break towards mid. The turret's going to be going down, but this is a rapid takeover, isn't it? Immediately looking to deny control over towards A main and FURIA.
Ad reads that new. I think America's got like 3 new sponsors or something.
Flicking and
they posted about getting quite a few new sponsors.
Sheriff in his hands, putting plenty of those FURIA players to rest.
Well, I like that we're seeing a more aggressive defense from FURIA, but EG was so ready for that, especially when they heard the footstep of the players getting into the smoke. 4-2 advantage for EG in terms of the players.
Last player standing.
And now only one.
Well, that's a
this
pistol.
Should be a pretty easy pistol to start some level of a comeback here in the second half.
Standing ahead. That's what's needed for a team like EG. Down as many rounds goes without saying, the pistol is essential. We were talking at the beginning of Haven as well about them taking their advantages and running with it, which they did, honestly, successfully.
I think one of the problems was that they didn't find any advantages in this first half.
You watching the DRX game tonight? Yeah, we're gonna have a short sleep and then we'll watch it. Dude, DRX GE, it's a big game, man.
That was a really rough one for EG.
Might have to turn up early just to see if Frost turn me out doing the skirmish. I know they're not going to, but.
So, yeah, you're going to end up converting a lot of those.
For the 0.1% chance that it might happen, so I do want to be there.
The Buckies are coming out to play again.
Yeah.
FURIA, you're not buying enough of them.
No, you need to get 5 on the board. You need to break your economy for the next round.
Yeah, this is a classic
How did
mistake.
C9 lose? MV just looked better.
Pretty diligent though. From EG.
The simplest way to describe it.
Obviously not eager to rush.
Better read on the meta.
They scope out.
Just did good to enable their 2 main duelists.
Trying to fight over A main, trying to get the orbs into Kuala Lumpur so you can get those.
Kept the roles of extra simple.
Style in general is very slow.
Yeah.
Trying to control the map as much of it as possible. Late round execs quite a lot of the time. And also a ton of fakes. I mean, that's another hallmark of how Com likes to call.
Tammy v Frost and skirmish. Frost wouldn't do it, I'm telling you. I think Tammy would play because he knows he would win. But I think Frost wouldn't do it because he really likes. I mean, he's a big comp strat guy. Cares about like having first picks and vetoes and stuff and getting that advantage. So he would always just send his best player.
He is just contacting, and this could get really deadly. Stun ricocheting. Molly's already going to be sent flying forwards. Signs of life here from FURIA, looking to put up a bit of a defense now, pushing back this EG approach. And the players are now stacking steadily towards the right areas here. Again, this could get dangerous. This could get bloody. This could get entirely out of direction and hand. EG, instant retreat to get that plant down.
Tom can get over towards the right if he gets a kill and gets his ult, then it kind of wins the round from his ult. But man, this is doable for FURIA.
Sidestep, instant response. Adson is so quick on the trade, but a better weaponry. Surely that's what will pave the way.
That's all if he needs to secure it.
Yeah. He used barely got any life at all to play
God,
with.
I got close though. It's good damage done.
Into the win column.
It's an expensive round for EG to convert, but I think they'll just be happy that they got it
what's he
on the
tweeting?
board.
Dude, why does it come up here? Sure, let's see what the tweet is.
The bonus much
Get your popcorn ready. What the hell is this, bro?
EG are going to be coming into that one with only, I think, 2.5 weapons, something like that. Maybe 3 if they can scrap
Get your
things together.
popcorn ready.
But at the end of the day,
I mean, it will be a good game. They're both teams are looking right at the moment.
More towards level on this attack half. Yeah, they've got a Phantom, a Bulldog, and an Outlaw. So Gonna go for a really fast A main fight.
Yeah, instantaneously. Off the rip.
They don't really have any backup.
Well, so.
What's the plan here? Normally when people just group like this, they're just side hitting with ults.
Side benefit of building up your own ults.
FURIA though not over-investing, expecting a re-hit to happen.
It's like they won. It's like they wanted and they thought they would get a fight in this area, and then it didn't happen. Now they're like,
Pablo goes out through R,
now what the hell do we do? Are we just gonna?
The bodies are starting to get more and more in this area.
Yeah.
As
Are we
that
just
Killjoy
gonna wait?
utility found no contact.
Exactly. Turret's not broken on lane. And there's a in hand. Still Bow. Locked onto the angle now. It's a Hunter's Fury. And Judge going to be putting in good work of it. Alim just trying to eviscerate them before they can even get through the door. Stunted and stopped at that choke point. The Spike as well in an irretrievable position. Hold on. Smoke dissipating. You're barely getting back and away. It's a 2v4.
The problem with this is, didn't they invest the dash? I mean, they went so all in early, essentially. They invested the dash and the slide early on, so they had nothing to actually like help hit the site. Essentially just running out.
But if you could take down EU perhaps, who's 21 HP?
Yeah, it was all such a gamble on them fighting A main, and they didn't.
Not what EG were looking for.
It's a bonus round, I guess. You can do stuff like that.
Beautifully played though by FURIA in terms
like
of
a
the
backup
information
option,
around the
but
map. I think that's one of the things that they were really struggling with on Haven, because they weren't going for
Alpha, of course, dude.
information reclears. That's a nice horn to be able to capture.
Appreciate you watching as well.
But the Prowler that EU used earlier on, fully cleared out. The Killjoy utility was telling them that there's nobody lane and nobody
Wasted their Sova ult? Yeah.
So they were really happy
That,
on a
that was like desperate. Let's come up with a plan, it felt like.
With 3 and
Dude,
4
if they'd
players,
saved one of them, like a slide or a dash, I think it works.
It came through.
Right, here's that deep Astra Star over towards A main.
Maybe EU's Fade Eye's too good, but I'm not sure.
Commitment on the fight, but I think Alan would have wanted to go for that if he'd been given the chance. Judge in hand.
Yeah, no connection. Adson is waiting. Qualib also has a flash off this turret contact. It's a cheeky play. We've seen it a few times.
Is DG's in playing bad or getting unlucky? They avoided him quite a lot, but they also like on defense they never really set him up to get like a deep line. So he was just passively playing an op, hoping they would come to him. The main thing was them not setting him up, to be honest, more than anything else.
Sure, did he put up the defenses and he sort of push back up towards this B hit because it feels inevitable at this point. R control, A main control. Some light jiggling from FURIA to be able to get some pretty good mid-round information. That's why we've got the stack of 3 players waiting. Bow taking a peek. Turret was taken out.
This is nice. Now FURIA don't really know where on the map EG are going. EG decided to use this timing on a B hit.
Here it is, yeah. Light speed straight over towards the top there. Players grouped up, and EU is going to be caught into a corner, but the wall gives a bit of bailout. The rest of his team as well, responding in kind. Artson's there. Damage done. Trying to take the timing. Bow! It's labor, but he does get the job done. Rifle fight straight down lane. 20 seconds though, and the Spike does need to go down. Time pressure again being a bit of a problem for this EG squad, and the kill's being forced out away into the open to Jazine, who does his best.
FURIA fight together well.
Though, even though it was forced into that 1v1, it's EU on top.
Positioning and crossfires coming through for FURIA. He never really got that backstab pressure going as well. Val picked out one, but couldn't be the playmaker they needed.
It was scrappy, yeah, but
and EU does so well here, just playing
it's
off
kind of under control.
Having to be the pivot guy. Trades out towards B long, comes back in, trades out towards site. And EG, with a bad buy, looking down the barrel of FURIA, getting to map point.
Yeah, I mean, they go all in here. They go all in to a triple stinger, double backy buy.
They actually put FURIA in a difficult spot.
Yeah, come down to the 1v1.
Getting 2 hours of sleep? No, we'll be fine. We'll get 4. It'll be 4 and 4.
EG looking to jump on the chance if they get a punish online.
They just didn't execute that trap properly.
No, not quite. Fast lane's going to be all the way up in your face, but again, a Judge. That's what meets them on the other side of it.
Quality's going for this.
Yeah, he's just sending it. But now Raul, okay, with the ult, running forwards, running back. This is getting absolutely chaotic as anything. And Kaladin and Stewart
nice from the
rifle
team
aim
again.
on
Dude, I like how I like how they team fight, man. FURIA all on the same page.
Look like the better team.
Like, even though it's a little crazy, they're just like, sure, man. You want to send it right now? We'll send it right now. Pop your ult. Making sure that his flash, even though he goes back, is worth it.
7 opportunities here for Furia
I
to
can't
close things
comprehend
out.
why they
This is
picked
why I
this
was
map,
saying that
man.
I
I don't
wouldn't
get
have been
it. I've
surprised
seen
if the
nothing
map
good.
picks were reversed. EG pick Pearl. I'm not really seeing the reason why. I don't think they did a
Right, it's Sideshow in the stream. What is going on?
Side. Maybe it's because they have this read to, you know, drone B long and try to play other areas around the map, but I don't know. This has just been Furia proving again that they are a great Pearl team now.
Yeah, looking ahead to Lotus.
Okay, 7.
1 round, all that's needed for Furia.
You're on plat chat too much. She's infested your brain. Yeah, you might be right.
A couple of players, one away on either side, but
Yeah, you know it's bad when you're agreeing with his takes. Maybe I'm cooked.
Take some of that lane control, Alim. Here's that sound pressure, and he's raring to go, isn't he? That's pulled out, all that util. The attention pulled straight back towards him. With Bao going down. Turret. Alarm bot goes down with it. Map control steadily being lost for EG. They're going to have to dig themselves out of a hole. Oh, that's not ideal.
No.
And you're trying to be quiet.
Got to imagine that wasn't intentional.
Yep, a little bit too sensitive there on the mouse.
EG know that they need to make
Plat chat a podcast? Yeah.
This is not just,
That's all I am now, a podcaster. I think the next one's on Monday if you want to check it out.
Need to stay there, welcome, over push, look for a pick before they commit, I think.
Diligent position still by Furia.
Not giving them much.
No. They're holding these angles down. Close quarters for Alan. Crouched up. Might get spotted here. Yes, indeed. Spotted first. Quick reactions from Okeanos. Cosmic Divide now. Splits it up.
If Nav gets a kill, it's a super doable retake.
It is that nice pressure to get themselves
They
into
doable. I would say
Furia
easy.
have been very good in the retakes, though.
Here it is. Nightfall.
Oh, there we go. Astro. It's big here. Go on. All in it.
Was brought down. It's that instant trade that we saw once more. Cosmic Divide is through for Furia. They're looking to see if they can close this map out, send it all the way to Lotus. Getting the move on now, forcing the issue for EG. They're the ones who have to step forwards up to the mark. But Furia,
Way better on this
they
map.
swiftly handle it.
Way better on
and
this
Lotus
map.
now, it's going to be that decider.
Caught off guard on Haven, a great start for EG, but this map
I want it out of this map.
aligning a lot
It
more with
wasn't
our
even close to
expectations. Furia were
understanding of the map.
absolutely the better team here from beginning to end on Pearl.
Yeah.
What EG were cooking with this map pick, we may never know. They never got an opportunity to show it because Furia completely wrecked them from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Lotus, though, I mean, who knows?
Yeah,
Is it going to be more like Haven? Is it going to be more like Pearl?
It's a great question. We'll see what kind of preparation has been put into here, but with Furia warmed up, raring to go. I mean, it was just a dominant Pearl map. Absolutely unbelievable for them. For EG, this is their best shot in a long while to see if they can upset against that kickoff champion team that is Furia. We'll see what happens. Lotus is up next. Do not go anywhere.
A lot of teams are losing their map picks at the moment. I mean, it happens, especially when you expect like teams to pick it and you can focus pretty heavy on it. Like it happens more often when you see like the week in between, because you got a lot of prep time. I honestly think they were going to pick Haven and Furia picked Haven. And they got a little rushed on what to pick maybe. Okay chat, I will be back in a little bit.
15 segundos, vai ter que plantar desse lado, só que o Mada tem ultimate. E já puxa, entrega pra deles, o Ali vai pra cima dele, o Ali!
Space is trying to be made now by Asanan. Okeanos isn't going to allow for that to happen right away. Gets himself to safety.
Welcome back, everyone, as we get ready for Map 3. Pearl went 13-5 for the way of FURIA. As you can see, Evil Geniuses starting to talk about what they want to do, getting ready for Map 3. Same for FURIA. A position that I'm sure this squad did not think that they would be in, but goes to show you that in VCT Americas, any team can be competitive at any point in time. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Dryad and Athena. Let's go ahead and break this all down here because, you know, I think we were coming into this one very excited about the prospect of Evil Geniuses showing like, hey, they're really giving us the best that this team has shown us pretty much all season at this point. But then, you shift forward to Pearl. Sideshow was talking about it. He was like, I don't know if we want to get too ahead of ourselves here. And he was right, because, you were starting to see how this FURIA team just knows how to dismantle targets on Pearl.
Yeah, it felt like on Haven, what we were watching was two really good teams that have almost near perfect gameplay. No one is overextending. Everyone knows how to play those post plants and retakes. But then you go into Pearl, and all of a sudden, it changes. It completely shifts. FURIA, they have such a good upper hand at these post plants. This round in particular, putting that Killjoy ult down first and making sure to use that time to be aggressive, to break the defender Killjoy ult so that they can't retake. So many of these rounds were so good, and it was literally just FURIA's positioning and their game plans in these post plants. This execute was insane too, using that Phoenix Molly to completely clear pit and just completely getting rid of everyone on site before that spike is even down, to the point where the people flanking have no use anymore. So FURIA, just in general, do such a good job at these post plants, and it really looked insane because they had so many rounds on that half. And I think a lot of it too is based on LM and Koala.
They were insane, and that is something that we've been talking about, but we couldn't really highlight it too much in the map of Haven because we were talking mostly about EG, but I really like how this Neon and this Phoenix work together. It is so cool, not only to see the flashes, but the way that they're working with these walls to go in, to go for their retakes, to take site. You first see an Allen that is not afraid ever to take all of that space with the wall. He's going by himself, he's clearing usually backside, and then immediately it is that Phoenix wall that comes out for Koala and everybody else following it. Whether it is they're going to be strongholding that side or they're going to be playing back and leaving Nerf to plant it. I just feel like they really know how to maximize the value of these duelists, not only to get the kills, but also to set up everybody else for success.
Yeah, they had really good synergy. They're able to trade. Their spacing is insane. They're taking the map control. It really was almost like a masterclass for both these players. And I feel like we've seen them both shine individually and on specific roles. But for this map specifically on Pearl, it just felt so fluid. I think this was genuine flow state for FURIA.
Yeah, you could see it. I mean, round after round, it felt like they could take a fight and just be free to take the fight because like they knew that they were going to win it, right? It was like that level of confidence that was present. I want to be clear here, was present on Haven because both teams are playing incredibly well on Haven.
Oh yeah.
But you could see on Pearl, it was just a completely different beast here. Both of the duelists for this team really popping off and showing why they are in the position that they're in. But now we get ready for Lotus. That's going to be map 3, and let's see how this breaks down. Because look, I mean, regardless, right, we're at map 3, EG still have an opportunity to win this thing, but of course FURIA, with that performance on Pearl, Dryad, really, I did put a stamp on it and say, listen here, guys, you might think you got this, but reality is we're still FURIA. We're still going to stop you in your tracks.
And I really like that we're going to Lotus because we talked about how that first map, it could have been EG's pick, how the second one could have been FURIA's pick. Yeah. But this one, for Lotus, we have no idea what's going to happen. We have no idea what they're going to play. One thing for EG, though, is that this last map was very rough for DG Sin, which is very uncharacteristic, to be honest. So it's going to be a Lotus where he really needs to step up because they really depend on him.
How does he do that? How do you think he does that?
I really like the Neon. I really like a few of the things that he was able to do in that map 1. A lot of that space, a lot of the aggression that we didn't see in that series before, and that he wasn't really able to do in this one because he was getting shut down every time.
I mean, it's kind of similar to Haven, at least Lotus is, because you can take a lot of that A long space, but with Lotus you can take that C long space, or you can fight that A main lobby a little bit later. You can re-clear instead of just going in and going for the fight right away. And so I think for DigiZen, I'm expecting to see the operator online a lot. I'm expecting to see a lot more deep, aggressive holds on their defense side, and just making sure that FURIA can't get into sight as aggressively as they were on Pro.
This is one of those teams that really depends on building that economy early on in that defense. Because of DigiZen, he has a playstyle that, with the operator and sometimes being able to switch it up, is going to give that space and that early momentum that Evil Jesus was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how Haven came to be, right? It was a strong start for them, and then while they were getting chipped away a few of those rounds, it was that buffer that EG were able to build for themselves that gave them that little bit of an advantage. Can they do it again? Can EG pull off a major upset, giving FURIA, their first loss in Americas this year? You don't want to miss it. Map 3 is coming up next.
Well, here we go. We need to see a bit of a step up from the EG side of things here, because FURIA have put on a statement of map 2. For EG, it's one of the best shots they're going to have in a long while of trying to get that upset win, to try and set their playoff dreams in motion, because for whatever FURIA would be everything to them in this group. They're up against some tough competition later, and we're seeing standard affair in terms of the agent selection, at least on one side of the stage.
Yeah, I think this is what the meta is looking like, at least in terms of what a lot of the North American teams are trending towards. A solo duelist look on this map where you run Viper and Vice and make it pretty difficult for people to attack into you. And it's going to be a mirror composition, pretty similar to Haven, I suppose. Yeah. So, you know, if you're trying to clutch at the superstitious straws, maybe EG there can win in terms of mirror comps. They didn't really
Swally with the prime. Thank you for the 6 months, mate. Appreciate you doing that.
FURIA on the FURIA's attack
Thank you so much.
well, despite the fact it was their map pick and they had some footage to look at. This is the opposite. You got no idea how they're going to play these compositions. I think you can have some rough sense just based on how you would expect these comps to work. DigiZen, to me, I think the desk is rightly highlighting as the player to watch if EG want to do something here. Whether he's got a rifle in his hand or whether he's got an op, he needs to be posted in aggressive positions, looking to take early fights and try to pick off FURIA, tax some utility out of them before they go back to the site.
Okay, we got EG on defense, FURIA on attack. Are we at 2-2 on pistols? I feel like we're pretty even, 1-1 every single map on the pistols.
Here, but they're going to put their best foot forwards. FURIA not messing around here. They've got a big stack
Okay,
of bodies.
EG want to fight this though. Want to fight this, but at the same time looks like we're baiting him in.
Just the one player. Attempt to see if they can trigger out a bit of a trap play. Much harder to fight over A rubble these days with the Lotus changes. Widening up that choke point.
I'm wondering if they want to refight over it if the door gets tapped, but DigiZen's positioning
Great shot.
More passive, and my god, what a shot.
Yep, Alan immediately just announces himself to the server. Taking up residency, just sidestepping there, the stun as well, that just goes wide, no quick follow-up. This is EG though, looking for a contact player to own, re-clearance as that wall drops down, none the wiser.
They're getting frustrated here though, they're looking for a fight, but FURIA not giving it to them.
And there
Good
it is,
shot so
finally,
far.
Just peek his head, Albert Addison is that next line of defense here, twisting and turning around, the kills going his way, that's in! Walking on water!
Rips 3 heads with the ghost.
Yeah, there were some nice shots in this round.
It was fantastic, but this position, it's almost impossible. He has to get past Artisan on his right, handle people on the left.
Too much to deal with. Too many obstacles here, and he's just trying to spot it out. At least that's the first one. Obstacle found, but dealing with it is another matter. Good twist and turn, just trying to direct attention away now as well. Even staying alive and kicking 61 health. Door opens up. Angle accounted for. EU jiggling up here. They know exactly where he is. The paranoia could not be more perfect from Koala Noob. Sound heard and a peek off the other player's presence.
Right, very nice. I'm pretty sure it's 3-2 on the pistols.
Superman there. But it's all
Who have you got for Pacific? I
I
went for GE and the GE DRX. Wasn't super confident with it, but until I see them look bad, I'm just going to pick GE for pretty much everyone they play, I reckon. Because they have looked very nice every time I watch them play. And then, what is it? The Japan battle. Went for DFM. But I think that's just me hoping they win because I have a majority of them in my BFL.
Couple of upset, thrifty rounds here and there, but there's no real investment. Just as you've seen with that Marshall. And one hell of a high-low setup over towards A that's immediately going to be broken up from that sound pressure on C.
The defensive
Shameless, yeah.
Very quickly. We saw FURIA get tripped up by a few of these anti-eco.
Aim for Mini's downfall. Yeah, I didn't really want to say that, but
Players line and wait once more, and this is it, trying to make the most. Saddle him! He's got the right weapon for it, hasn't he?
Yeah. I think FURIA are so on top
man, he's
using
chat, how much is this guy in BFL? Why did I not pick him up, man? What am I doing in my life?
Before the season had even begun, is that it wasn't necessarily like an agent meta.
It's
it was
10.5, bruh.
Yeah, and I remember Alim saying that before the season had started. Nobody else had really given that answer.
Not even, he's 10? It's 10 points?
Turned out to be correct.
We've never had that in Valorant history.
No, not
the metas are defined by the agents usually.
Yeah.
But in the state of affairs that we're in right now with Initiator Util, it's like...
And I think he was correct in that assessment. But then at Santiago, it was more of a Judge Neon meta, wasn't it? And so recently we just heard from FURIA again where they were saying, well, we adapted to that during Santiago, and now, I mean, you look at Alim.
Yeah, he's kind of
judging his hand again here on a bonus.
DMV said the shotguns don't need enough thoughts.
Yeah, and I said the other day, it's no
I mean, if he's following that up with, we just need to change the maps, then fair play.
Not just the matches, but the scrims.
Wow. Too much in terms of resistance, that is. Oh, just perfect util.
Yep.
It's a paranoia to play off perfectly, and now blue room secured.
They are very, very good at setting up Alim with paranoias and seizes. Those are the big pieces of util that Koala Noob and EU seem to just give him free kills with.
Pinpoint accuracy too. No real guesswork.
Okay, EG are going for this one. I thought for a sick moment there they were going to be saving. They're just taking their time setting up for the retake.
A moment of hesitation. Thorns drop down. Open sight lines though. Alim could disengage. Losing main control. Paranoia is going to be trying to flush these players way out into the open, and this could get good. This could get deadly and dangerous. Spraying away wildly at that, but he could be shot in the dark.
Very nice. Good flash.
That is so
a great flash.
Nice. I love those post-plant
Pistol
flashes
into a
from the
bonus.
Vice players. So critical for winning you these rounds. Getting back in a 2v2 there, honestly, that is really tough if you don't have that piece of post-plant.
The dream is over. Dude, they had such a good start on Haven. Even I was believing. And then ever since then, it's just looked a little rough. I mean, this wasn't necessarily them doing anything bad.
There it is.
Yeah. Not pre-placed, actually. I thought it had been.
Just on the fly.
Not as good, you could argue, because easier for them to
you could
break in
shoot
the midst
it.
of the moment. But in all of that chaos,
Here are the Buckies. They've been winning a couple of these.
Come out on top. A nice set-piece round and then a clean post-plant. On Pearl, they got the plant down in 11 out of 12 rounds, just as a reminder. EG could not stop them.
The pace being a significant portion of this one as well, because I think EG, they're comfortable with a slower game, more cautious game. That's what Haven was for them.
Yeah,
Furia, they didn't, you know, they weren't proactive.
Yeah, Furia were playing too passively on Haven.
They've immediately ramped it up at the right times now for these following last two maps. I'll jiggle again, and you talk about it. We said it.
Couldn't get anything on it.
Which weapons are the best to be used.
Someone who's only played a lot of CS finds shotguns abuse more. It's a mixture of three things. The maps are designed a little better, so it's like less places that you can use them on. Don't have agents that can close distance is like the main one. And then the third one is CS players are little stubborn in terms of trying guns, man. They just
it's so cringe to say, but I think the percentage players just to toss it off.
They just like AKs and M4s only.
They're never gonna do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to believe in your ability to do some economic damage or something.
4 rifles.
It's a
W
catastrophic
did it?
beginning.
JW.
Yeah,
JW did do it.
Dajin is finally going to get the money actually to run an operator. So, Op in the hands of DG. Odin in the hands of Com. When he thinks about it, he's gone back over to a Phantom.
These guys got worked at C, bro. Oh my god.
But the Op for DG, holding C, while Furia take A space.
The rifle purists. Yeah, I mean, that's CS is the big game for that, man. It's hard to get the pros to try other stuff.
It's a nice play. See it fairly often.
Like, they've even got the aspect of you get kills with some of the guns and you get more money for it, and even that doesn't let them use it as much as they should.
Just taking up residency over towards A main, that rubble section. Furia poking. Prodding, hoping to see what the next sign is from EG. There's the Vice util there.
And this spot is so good for a Vice ultimate that Artesine has worked himself into.
Now looking like, yeah, they want to go to the B
The SMGs? Yeah, dude, the MP7 is mad in that game.
Like a B split. End over towards A, not
The MP7 is actually like on par with rifles in CS. Just down and left recoil as well for your first 20 bullets or something mental.
Moved his way in, he found a slight gap to play off, and this whole time I was concerned about
Wait, big kill.
Maybe I still
This is winnable, but might just be about damage.
You account for everything, the player's positions. He hears the Prowler sidestepping it, even signs of life. Silent drop down.
Nice, he insta went to the position that they cleared with the fade. Oh, it was unlucky. They hadn't have done that extra Prowler and like chilled for a little bit, he might have owned it.
DG hits an astonishing shot as well onto Alan.
Yeah.
And that flick is everything, because otherwise you're losing this blue room control completely. And a good trade afterwards too. I mean, the stun is great, but I think it doesn't even land.
SMGs are similar to what it is here. Yeah, yeah.
Required to go and take that fight. I think criticism of how
as much as CS doesn't want to admit it, they definitely looked at Valorant and did a lot of stuff to make it a little similar. Whether it was by design or not.
Yeah. Critically,
get that on the floor.
They took the run and gun, that's for sure. It's actually worse in CS than it is here.
They have it for this one now. It's always the danger when a team just
took MR12
runs away with the opening few rounds, is that you don't actually build up the economy at any point to get the operator. Especially with a team like DG where you know it's going to be.
Some of the guns are
he's on quite a passive line at the moment.
Got buffed.
Just staring at a Viper wall that's going to be.
They have judges too, yeah.
It's actually much more
got the XM.
Bow's position here that we're looking at.
But they've had that forever.
He gets pushed off the line by a smoke though, so he hasn't actually got very much information about are their bodies scaling mount.
Yeah, a lot of guesswork right now for EG.
Still the buy menu, yeah. Still the fact that you can drop guns and then pick them up. The competition was good for both games, honestly.
One player enough to keep EG here, but it's going to keep C weak.
Yeah, right now very spread. EG posted up towards it. Steel Garden has been used to try and fake some presence, but the player's already pushed way out. Com somehow gets the return of the fighter. Alam's going to be dropped down anyway, but out into the open, the blind barely getting back to safety. Okeanu's just trying to really play in with the rest of his team, but Nervy skips straight past it. The timing taken, but a stun will absolutely be
well, it's your turn at the 1v3.
Hudson can't quite get out of there alive, not with a spike, but still alive now. Will be triggered though, and it reveals exactly where he's looking to end.
Time, mate. Time.
Might be able to isolate a fight with his wall.
Yeah, it's placed deep enough.
Ooh.
On. There's the one fight that he did isolate.
And he had the other.
Was ahead of it. Repositioning now, back to the wall, but there's a pocket to play in here. If he plays it right, gun remains in his hands.
Big mistake.
And here it is, EG. I'm quite aware of this one, but it's a plan for back sight, and look at this. Dajin sticking all the way, just looking for the signs of where this player might be. The timing just barely missed there.
That's unlucky.
The internal clock.
Good damage.
Missed by
Good damage,
but
I think they have to eco, right?
Today for EG.
Yeah, he's planning for some kind of spawn play, something like that, but EG on the retake knew exactly where he's gone because he took that dip forwards. I think this is an overcook of a round from Furia, to be honest. They don't default to bait out the Vice wall, but then they Vice ultimate C. The wall doesn't get triggered, so you know it's a fake. Yeah. and there's 2 players on B just waiting for it. So a little bit of an overcook in terms of how the ults are being used here by FURIA. Normally a very good team with them, but they've still got enough money.
They still do have enough money. Actually got loads of money. It's a big run for FURIA. They got to use ulta. And they just want to keep it simple. Yeah, it feels so weird with what's going on in the rest of the map.
When this wall goes down, Dejazine might look for a peek as well.
You know what I was praising EG for earlier, where like they would use the Omen ult before they head over towards the site. Like an Omen ult here where they can't hear it. Get them questioning over towards spawn, fade ult. Had tree control as well. Oh, it's a bad run from FURIA. They're going to have to time out after this one as well, because this was such an easy round for them considering their ults. Like they didn't have any ults in this round.
Limp in terms of FURIA. And R-ing about whether or not they wanted to commit. And now a lot of contact plays. Hold on. This could go very
2v5
wrong.
at its peak.
They brought it into 2v3. Pit dropped and laid it down now. Plantic to the corner. This gives him some coverage. Blind shots.
It is illegal to be losing a 5v2.
You can't be losing it. Praying that one of these shots connects now with that rifle spam, but EU just twisting past the timings here. But
Who has the smoke? Wow, if he wants it.
Exposed, bit of clearance. Someone gonna spot him out. Yes, eventually
Winnable.
cleans him up.
Smoke Molly.
No, still alive though with this pit, but very predictable in terms of the positioning that he might be in. The snake bite already expended. Doesn't have that time, still ticking.
Time's really low.
Kicks in. No.
Oh,
okay.
it's close, man.
Starting to get worried.
Definitely some concern on my side, but EG come away
Yeah, it
with
just wasn't a pretty round from anyone.
Even when, you know, Ardazine was in a bit of a clutch scenario in the 1v3, they are making EG work for these rounds in the late moments. But the early moments, actually, EG are playing some of these slower rounds a lot better. If you look at the bonus and what FURIA did, where they ran a fast pre-barrier call, we're going into B, we're accelerating, we're using utility to set Alim up with a judge, and we're going to win the round off the back of playing post.
Was Haven a banger? It was a bit of a banger.
Yeah,
Haven was fun.
Keep up with the tempo. But when FURIA are playing at a slightly slower pace, EG are hanging with them completely.
I mean, they're chipping it away slowly over the course of the round. I mean, they're giving away first kills, follow-ups. There's no trade in sight as well. The FURIA players are not tight enough, I think, to instantly respond.
Yeah, it's 3-4 right now in terms of first kills to first deaths. I mean, pretty, it's identical to the scoreline. That's actually something that I wanted to bring up about Pearl, though, as well. You had 18 rounds played. First kills were 9-9. So, you know, EG are having actually moments, even on the maps where they got dominated. I mean, Pearl here, they did not really have too much of a hope, but they were still getting first kills.
I felt like, you know, the stat he's talking about right now, I wonder how many of those 9 first kills were insta-traded out from FURIA, though.
Even after they get the first kill,
Because they were trading so well.
Immediately getting traded, or they've given up too much map control, or the plant's already down.
They were definitely getting traded so fast.
The squeeze onto FURIA.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, you know, it's not a firepower issue for EG on that previous map necessarily.
Listening, he covered himself, covered his bases.
But now, trailing just the one round. EG again with this operator. It's roaming around the map in the hands of Dejazine, but he's not taking any aggro lines of it. It's always quite...
They squeeze out another bite. Please use ults onto this round. Just fade out the site.
Alan is there.
Please just fade out the site.
Judge ready at waiting. Fast lane.
Wait, you pivot over towards B, but you don't have any control? This has to be a fake, right?
Attracted all that attention, dragging out the bullets from these EG players.
That's definitely Nongshim-esque.
Yep, trading out though, almost instantly at that. So 4v4 here. EG will be able to surround this one, but the plan going down onto B surely signals they're worried about this A presence.
Well, yeah, so they should be. EU's positioning is diabolical.
Oh, okay, shots on one there. Oh, okay, quick on the reactions. Digizine's there with the operator.
Baiting to try to play nerve in. 3v4 post plan. FURIA have been immaculate in post plan positions.
Again, at that disadvantage here, it's based on the timings. Can you sidestep most of the util coming your way? Nightfall, Koala Noob misses the chance to strike there, but already they don't anticipate this! Just dominating, asserting themselves! Up through heaven.
They're so good at being able to. I mean, he knows
They
he's
fight
in a
well
horrible spot
together.
like Wallenau.
Yeah.
And so
They
he just
they
throws
really do
caution
fight
to the
well
wind,
together.
Goes for a play, and then the rest of his team is ready to swing off him.
Yep.
He puts himself in a selfless position after he fails the first fight, where he essentially just puts his body on
It's
the
a
line
muddy
for other
game.
people to swing off.
Well, it's an unexpected play. I mean, nobody
I
was
think
ready
if
for
you were in
that
Americas and you
Valorant
had
to
a
heaven.
you had a
Just
good
scaling up to
Lotus,
side. You're just not
like
ready
you
for that.
felt confident in your Lotus, I
And
think
thus
you would.
ends the EG
I know it's
streak that they
very,
were on.
very
Even though
early,
they won 3 in a row,
but I
we were
feel
talking
like
about the fact
you
that
would
they
want to
really
play
made them
both of
work
these
for
teams
it
on this map
in
at the
late
moment.
round, and that translated into economic problems.
Again, the signature play.
Like
Valorant, he's got that
that
outlaw.
there,
the money.
most people's reactions
Putting the
are
hurt
here.
to the squeeze.
Like what normally happens is you lose A and then you prowler out towards here because then you try and realize you try to work out if they're straight hitting A or if they're splitting. You do one prowler here, you take control, then it's a freeway crossfire. They just would never, they would never win.
And this is
But
more
EG's
reminiscent of what they were
reactions
doing
are
on
a
A,
little
right?
off, and
He walks
FURIA,
up, he's got a guardian in hand.
don't know, scary that they go for a 5 into a B pivot.
Here he definitely could be the playmaker.
Yeah. With how slow FURIA are playing as well, it does give ins, despite the weaker weaponry of EG.
Giving away his hand a little early.
Yeah. Looking to break some of that util. Healing back and away, but the rest of FURIA now grouping up. Big stack, all 5 of them.
Please give me a fade up.
Yeah.
Been holding it forever.
Still seem to think that this is fake pressure seed, and they're going back into A.
The wall only just being triggered. Alan's going to be separated.
It's a
from
lot of
the
damage
like
from
you said,
Fons.
I mean, EG feeling like it is that fake pressure, but we know it's very much real. 20 seconds remaining. Player's not really in position, I don't think, to push this back.
Means that you have to
Fatal
go for a
for
safe
fatal.
plant, which is worse for your post-plant positioning.
He is ready. Already with plans at hand. Right forward already. Walls open up. Bow's just looking to attract attention and pressure. The paranoia sweeps forwards, and EG looking to see if they can claim
nice
space
shots,
to
man.
Jazeen. That is sharp. Precision needed in a moment
It's not
like
a good
this, and
plant
like
as well.
you
It's a
mentioned
tucked in
earlier,
plant.
it's just not good in the position
Tucked
that
in
it's
plant.
in.
It's done.
There is no pushback.
Oh man, this is.
There's no recons here. There's Jazeen.
I mean, it's nicely
Thrifty
done from him. He
win.
did good.
An ace for him.
The round had already been won at that point.
Yeah,
but
no, they
put
planted.
it on the
They
board.
planted safe. Planted
Those
safe, and
2
then everyone's
kills that
playing
he got
over
with the
towards
Guardian,
mound.
though, are so precise. Look at this second one.
Methodical.
Yeah, I think it's getting him activated is a night and day.
I think EG have a really good going with this,
But
man.
here it's another FURIA tripping over their own shoelaces. Yeah. They take so long to get into the seaside. The plant is bad. They can't play for it in the post. They make a big mistake. And
Yeah,
actually
these
another
aren't.
anti-eco
These 2
loss.
rounds are
FURIA
not
have had
convincing,
so
man.
many of those today.
Tons and tons and tons of them. Credit to EG though to capitalize off all of this and the separation. The Vice util, the Thorns as well to keep the rest of the team out, but shot through the smoke. Ardson's able to trade it. Now priming the ult.
The Vice ultimates have been. I mean, this would only be a second, but this would be a weird spot.
Yeah. Looking to see if he can set this one up. Oh, Keanu's. Yeah, this guy's got a hot hand right now, looking to play all the way into it.
One enemy
As he goes down, the trade is in sight. EG, good control over
This
the
is
whole
gonna
of the
get
map.
really close, man.
But they have slipped.
I think EG might have a better understanding.
Hudson hearing a bit of a scuttle in their spawn and knows that there's a fight to be taken. It's Bao that just sidesteps him.
What's the money like?
5 to 5
This
here.
is good.
Oh, it is
It's
good.
not bad for EG. They're finding their way back into rounds, winning important thrifties, challenging FURIA early on, being able to get first kills on their side.
It's excellent news for this EG squad. I thought all the wind had been taken out of their sails after that second map, but
yeah,
5 to 5.
Or
drawing
what an
level
outlaw
and
by
evil
this
FURIA
is.
onto the cider.
The only major ultimate in play for this round is Artisan's Steel Guard. I want to see them try to get some value out of that. Pace increase, though, from FURIA.
Yeah, but Alan's again got that judge ready.
Oh, this is nice from
Going to be
him.
placed down. Okay, has got to be scared of this one when you hear that neon. Jumping and
Omen
dashing.
Flash, you gotta commit it back. Sure, he got out of this. Saves his Omen Flash for the retake. Nice.
Cracked open the A site. It's given out.
It's a hard retake though. This is the win condition.
Level of awareness perhaps there for EG this time. Got to keep an eye on the flank. Since they're watching from that rubble with very passive positions, the rest of FURIA locked in. Good post-plant controls and the position of Adsin. It is traded.
Good
It's
there. Saw
good at
2 as
that.
well.
Superman's there. Tap of the switch. They know that time pressure is mounting now, and they got to get a bit of a move on. But EU running rings around them.
He's played
Classic
so
now,
well.
and he's just jumping for joy. Pretty much sealing the
Well.
Okay.
You can't be giving him that in round 11.
Okay.
And he's cold. Resting heart rate of about 10. He's like a crocodile. I mean, that is a great round from EU. He finds this
he did incredible,
in a crack angle. Artazine eventually gets rooted out, and then he plays around this door pretty brilliantly. It takes EG so much time to root out the player Artazine over at Rubble or Root, and then go back through the door. They're losing these A retakes mostly because FURIA are putting extra pressure on them there.
Well, guess what? We're straight back into it.
Yeah, I like this from FURIA.
It's
A good change up as well from Com. Gets the Odin out, can still spam the door heavy.
It's going to be catching him right onto the
Com
heels
actually
there,
did great
so
to buy this
they're
Odin and
signing
realized they were
Superman
going to do the same
slipping in
thing.
and out past this wall. It's up for now. We played here before, found it in, and again that Odin spam. Listen, that's what it takes, but players waiting way out to the open. The Horde connects, they know exactly where Alim is. This is EG, but in the entirety A section of the map, and a lock and key. Spike drop down, Alim barely alive. He's going to be limping into the next few engagements. If he even gets a chance for it right now, because all the angles watched. 6-6 for EG.
Really good recovery from EG.
From FURIA, as they took really aggressive space, and yet Com's Odin melts them. Look at all
Good
of
recovery,
this
yeah, I'm believing
this was
again.
after he'd already hit about 140 damage onto Alim too. And EG is super happy to take that fight. What a great recovery in this half from EG, down 0-4.
Yeah. An immense amount of credit has to be given to them right now because they are firmly back into that believable territory here. Upset win over FURIA within our sights.
They're making me believe.
Not impressed with the Furia's Lotus.
We'll see what happens on the other
Not
side
sure I'm
of
impressed
this.
with EG's Lotus either, but here we are. A Prime, let's do you're right. Do one more Prime ad read. TMV go to bed for this? Who on earth do we use? We're in unknown territory. Oops, F and Esther, man. Showing off his shoes? Oh, I've lost him. Again. Chat, if you are on Twitch, maybe you're on YouTube and you want to come over towards Twitch, you can go out of full screen, click over towards here. Maybe at the bottom you have a Prime sub that you've forgotten about. Free with Amazon Prime. You're going to get no ads if you use it. Get a slug next to your name. You can rewind. Look at this. Whoa, rewinding. What was that Finesse doing a while ago? Unboxing stuff. Look at that. Cool technology. Check if you got one. Might have forgotten about it. Priscilla, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Revolutions with the Prime. Melanify with the Prime. And Pixel as well. Pixela with the Prime as well, guys. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. And you get some emotes. You get some emotes as well. Avanox also, mate. Thank you so much for doing that, bro. Appreciate you. The brave lion does not fear ads. Sure, man. Whatever makes you feel great. Ryan GB with the Prime. Appreciate the 21 months as well. Thank you so much for that.
EG good enough to capitalize.
And that's the important thing, right? If you're a team in EG's position, anytime there's
Big
an opportunity,
Did I
you
miss
have to jump on it. And that
when
even
I was
extends to
in
this
Liquid
half.
as
You've
well
got yourself
with
into a winning
obviously
position,
Scream was there
a
as well.
winnable position
Man,
in this
my guy
series.
loved
You've
posting
got to
like
put
a
the double column
lion
on this
on
one,
his
'cause,
Instagram.
You know, when you get to the
That
end
was
of the
cracking me
stage,
up.
you don't want to think, oh
He
well,
loved
you
the
know, we
lion.
could have won against
Yeah,
FURIA.
what
We had a
if?
close game against FURIA.
He
What
looked
ifs
like
are
a
not gonna
lion
get you
with
to
a couple of
playoffs.
sheep around.
That's the trouble with the group
In
stage
one
as
of
well.
those.
Important matches, you really don't know the
Okay,
importance
big
of it until
pistol.
you get towards the end.
3-2,
You can
right?
imagine a win against FURIA.
Maybe he
makes your
tanked the
odds of
ads
making
just
playoffs
like you. Who
much
knows?
more likely.
Look at this from Bowd. Really deep vice wall. Baited out. So now they know that the defensive pistol round included an aggressive B setup. By the way, it's DG and Superman back at the top of the scoreboard. So whatever wobbles from Pearl, not there anymore.
Alim crouched up. Tiny little trap play being cooked up here, but EU takes one to the dome.
Yeah, got
prior
wrecked,
damage. It's a
actually.
quick and easy cleanup by Bao.
Squiddy bot with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime also.
Calling again, really slow, really controlled on the attack side.
Who's better in scrims,
FURIA
Scream or
at least are looking
Soulcast?
for information.
Mate, Scream would
Alan
just drop
trying to
30
challenge
every
Kuala
single
Lumpur,
scrim.
looking at a jump spot, but he's actually missed all of this timing at Mound.
Yeah, and all of that Vice Util is sitting.
If he didn't drop 30, you would have to check if everything was alright.
That's a lot of spam.
Yeah,
Something was off,
Call
man.
these players over immediately. But actually, they spam and rotate, and they're going back into Uncon A.
Superman. Even a Vice Util though. You got 20 seconds left. Good timing to trigger the wall as well. It has popped the thorns. There's cause for concern
Even
now.
in God
Artsy
mode,
doesn't have any
especially
util
when you
play
have
off,
God
but
mode on,
his team's
yeah.
going to be rapidly approaching. Play down for now. Stun is good with a connection all the way into the back of Pit. Artson still holding on to control of the back of the side. Plant down.
Good Omen flash. Could send it if they wanted to.
Smoke does bring down
It's
Bao
so
from that
weird on
prior
this.
damage. 4v4.
No one's got any util to really get
Trying to
anywhere.
settle into
Smoke
more
just came off Okeanos.
Positions, but now looking to maybe take a fight further forwards here, but it's still being held down and watched down. Still, angles are there, ready and waiting.
Dude, they're gonna do it, aren't they? Surely they're gonna do it. 19 to 9. 19 to 9. Furia with a good start. Looked a little rough when it got to the buy rounds.
This guy is on a
D, I think, have a bit of a better understanding.
higher kill per round than even he was dropping in the 30 that he put down.
EG fans should definitely be believing right now.
Not many people going for the bandit, even when they can afford it, but
I follow you, my baby.
they're doing a great job of playing him into these situations.
Yeah.
Like, he is actually getting set up better than he was on Pearl, for sure.
EG's in, he's allowed to farm this.
Exactly
well,
what EG tried.
maybe
only
next
this
round.
time, player will walk straight into it.
They're allowed to go for that.
They, I like that they go for this though. Who's the team that does this all the time, Johnson mates?
No. Like, the squad was with
Together it's an op if you both hit.
Really how you want that to work.
Not a hero to sound presence, Furia. Starting to get a bit of a read now, more than a bit of a read. That's a very deep TP. Got a hand, 20 HP dropped down to, but Oki's still alive here. Bao puts a stop to it with the EU dropped.
The damage
There
is
is
huge though.
three
There are
people that
players
can get
are
one
shot to Alan
I'm just
Sheriff.
gonna let him speak.
That combo of the Sheriff Marshal, again, Furia, weapon abusing.
Yeah.
I'm way too on the same wavelength with Elijah today. Too much.
Instantly responding.
Well, that's why we mention it though. Now these can both be one shot.
The prior damage has softened up Common Bao. Left alone, seeing if they can piece it together. Both of these players loaders comes down to the wire.
Whoa.
Comes down to stray shots. And a 1v1 Com.
Oh,
30
man.
seconds remaining. It's a
What a
mad dash
1v1
and a
this is.
sprint. We'll see if it's a soundbait play, if he wants to hard commit all the way to.
There's 34 HP total.
Yeah, but Nerv knows it's
across
Com,
these
and Com
players. This
gets
is
paid per
absolutely manic, man.
distance that he travels
I
in a
don't even know
map.
whether the Bulldog is favoured in this position.
Yeah, I
So
don't
he
know
knows
at
he's
all. I mean,
going
listen,
for it.
Nerv is going to be able to get the time to
Yeah,
strike.
he's
'Cause he
absolutely
is.
wrecked him.
Scurrying in those footsteps, a thrifty win.
Actually
This is
owned
where the issues lay.
Oh,
Well, since I started believing they got
diabolical
eco'd.
EG believers, man. They get the pistol after going 6-6 in the half, and you're thinking they're set up for a lead, for success, for a potential bonus. It is worse to lose this round than if you had lost the pistol. And I think, you know, huge credit, honestly, to the Marshall value. I know that it's Alan who does most of the killing.
That is Marshall, yeah.
The Marshall body shot damage
so much.
set it up for it.
Yeah, softened up all the opposition and reminiscent to
He's in here, dude, he has to be in here.
that last week.
He's locked in right now.
Still lose the follow-up.
He's never
You
been
have
this
to
good,
convert
what's
the
going on?
advantages when I hand it to you, otherwise you're going to be kicking yourself.
Jazeen now becomes the hero. You know, the buy that they went for, where they had one person pick up a Marshal, one person pick up a Sheriff.
It's weird.
Well, it now means that you have a rifle to work with, but yeah, DG is
700, Superman's on 400.
I guess they're going to try to supplement that with a Judge in the next round, but you are really looking at your two-star players here with weapons in hand to try to make something happen.
Yeah, they're not down that much, but it's a risky play, and if it goes wrong, economy might be a free fall. Showing a bit of presence over towards A.
But not too much. It's still quiet enough that this could still be Superman on a solo lurk.
Grouped up. Ready to strike at the heart of the A site. Oh my.
Right, that's no damage there.
Superman gets a haircut.
Yep.
But no damage done.
Now breaking of the door, moving over towards that B.
Right, headshot him with the wall as well. What's going on?
Fake B,
yep,
end
fakes
A.
on fakes, apparently. EG realizes a bit of a crack and weakness over towards the A site.
Com loves calling those.
Has pulled the players away. It's given them enough time, space at least to potentially to get the plant down, but Alim is already there.
Oh, you went so early.
Needs to be a bit of a follow-up. The trade is there. This is getting really chaotic now.
I
the
went
final
so
details, the final
early.
moments.
Where did Justin's gun go?
Not too sure. Damage being done. He's dropped it down.
Okeanos picked it up.
He reclaimed. It's important you keep that one into.
Of course, Com's going around the world.
He's walking around the world right now, trying to find the timing, but his team is
Guys,
being
think about it. It's Com.
And the damage done maybe surely
Think about the payment clause.
The gun holding.
Oh my god, he thought about it. He actually thought about it.
At the final moment.
He actually thought about it. Someone must have said, surely.
Iconic. But he didn't feel confident going for the classic kill.
They read his contract, man. They remembered the clause.
Yeah.
EG invested into that one, so yeah, we got to see
Who
what
said
they're
it, though?
working with in
Who
this
do we
round.
reckon actually said it?
You had called it out that they went for, it's like a semi-hero buy onto Dujazine and Superman. I mean, Dujazine can just pick up a judge in this round. Not that he plays with the judge much, even when he's on Neon. Oh,
yeah.
You see the frustration.
Killer.
But they also seem still fairly upbeat. Right, it's only one Guardian, actually, the damage done.
It's not too bad. Couple of half armors, I think, to ensure that they have full util. EU quick spam into the corner. I think it's just in case they put down the Vice Flash. Hold on for now, though. Mid-rounding should be ordered up for EG because I think they need to spot out where this Vice util is. Easier said than done. And look at FURIA. I mean, already
We got
very proactive.
The attacking protocols for EG, though, are good.
5
in
and
order
2
to
the
escort them
combine
to
next,
people
big swing
into
round.
position. Okeanos is walking up B there with Paranoia to try to shut down Alim if he did go for some kind of aggro reclear. But you're right, they baited out that wall very quickly.
Yeah, Paolo though. Catching signed of Dujazine. He's going to be hearing this. I think the Vice util should be just humming in his ears when he was closer, but
This feels a little bit like Furia's Haven, though, right now, where they don't know where EG are ending at all.
Yeah.
Not sure EG know where they're ending. Look at the minimap.
Towards C, and they wouldn't be none the wiser that wall's still not baited out.
Yeah, the snake bite there, actually huge for Nerve. Because now that is full information.
30 seconds
left.
Doors opened up now. As time has been taken by Koala, who was trying to slip past the smokes. The wall's still up. It's
They are
obfuscating this
locked
one.
in.
And Alan.
Time is so low on
Okay,
this.
he's got that
Judge
judge
back
in
a
hand.
sight.
Paranoia will not matter. Close quarters exactly where it thrives. It's a good trade there by Superman. Revealing him through the dark there. I believe the Haunts as well. Just let him straight to it. The plant down. A real pushback, but again,
Big
look at
luck.
the position of Koala Noob.
Look at the position of Bauer. EU missed him. He missed the
Timing on that
went back to
is
check B.
insane.
Chips in the night. Koala Noob, though. That backstab.
Com is
No one's
alive, so they
expecting
might
that
just
one.
randomly turn around.
Slowly squeezing the life out of these EG players. They might be into the post one, but it all relies on Bao now. Again, taking his turn for the timing, and this time he strikes true to the heart of where it all matters. These players are dropped, and they fall.
Okay, Furia,
8-8
two of them
for
can't
EG.
buy.
They have not
Oh.
finished.
Okay, it's gonna get a little
big
weird.
lurk
Two
from
of them
Bao
can't
there.
buy, but
Gets
one of them's
himself
the neon
inserted
with
at
the
very beginning of the round
neon with
on an aggro
bolts.
B
They're probably just
position.
forcing.
Had the wall to make sure that he wasn't going to get re-cleared. Okeanos is holding Paranoia. And then in the late round, he finally grabs that timing. EU's jiggling it, thinking, all right, I'll go back and check it on a timing. I'll go back and check it on another timing. And somehow Bao navigates the ship through those choppy waters. This is still very winnable for EG. Even after failing to convert the pistol.
Okay, they play it.
Look at
They
the
play
ults
it
that they're about
safe.
to
They
go
just
to.
go for the eco.
If they can convert this anti-eco, EG are in the driver's seat.
Oh yeah, the war chest will be filled to the brim. Could use it to take it one step further, potentially break Furia's economy with another round win after. But
They got
focus on the
well, they
round
play a
at
little
hand.
safe. They buy the heavy armor, so they want to pop the neon out.
Yeah, slow siege over towards A, seeing if you can force reactions out of Furia. Flip the switch on the door. The spam into the walls.
They lost the previous anti-eco by getting chipped down by a Marshal. And there isn't one in play here. It's more close range weaponry. I mean, the Sheriff's
Looking like a good call from EG.
really close range. but you're worried about running into a stack. And right now, C is empty.
Yeah. Only Artisan home. Slightest of off angles. He's looking to play off.
That smoke, though, makes EG think twice about this.
Yeah, it could be walking into the unknown, but now going to be sending it full throttle. The stun does connect. Artsin going to be alive there, barely.
He does pretty good to just straight away get out of here.
Just have a little corner to tuck in.
Let's see what the Neonort can get.
From Digicine as well. Jump peeks in, pulling away the crosshair of Artazine, and this should now be
Moment flash, fade eye at the same time as him sending it in. Maybe a Viper molly also.
FURIA might still go for it.
Yeah, they are going for it right now. Even going to be utilizing the overdrive,
Negative
but
the ult.
is dealt with swiftly. Almost as soon as it's offloaded, Digicine's left wondering where the hell these players are, not knowing that they are waiting right round the corner. And there it is. Takes his time with it, just dissecting the angles, slicing up the pie. Trying to take his time. No, a lot of trip damage done, but snappy stuff towards the end and good adjustment of the rifle aim.
It's not bad though for FURIA. The one ultimate that isn't online is that Viper's Pit. And actually they forced out a fade ult too. They traded a couple of ultimates here.
Yeah, the fade ult, that's true. Fade ult for a Neonort.
They draw out Com's Nightfall.
Yeah.
So I think they can be fairly happy about how that retake attempt worked on the Thrifty. But this is EG's opportunity now to capitalize.
Hey, I want the ecos too, bro.
A one-round lead.
You're looking at Bao. He has Steel Garden. If Com can create a strategy designed around this ultimate, FURIA could be broken again.
Deep Haunt, not broken. Gives peace of mind to EG. They know nobody's trying to fight over this Rumble control.
Okay, different look now. Koala Noob fighting Mount aggressively. He can take an angle, take a fight, and then TP out. Or at least pull Util out of Com.
Entirely hard committed.
Oh, mate.
They might have just spotted him. The TP, is he out of the open? Not quite. They could have potentially jumped on it. Has to use 2 to just get the hell out. Smoke. Popped up, placed up, but now it's going to be a Steel Garden rapidly approaching.
Yeah, but accept that.
Vacated
Not
by
much you can do against the odds.
Important though that he pulled that utility out.
Broke the thorns.
And the retakes have looked fairly good for FURIA.
Stop them here. FURIA, they could.
All about the fade ult.
Rapid tempo. Looking to take over here with a Nightfall to pave the way forwards.
Hit a lot, man.
Catches onto a few of these players.
Oh boy, it's the combo. It's the killer combo.
Complete collapse from EG. All sound cues cut away. They had no idea at all. Leaves it into the hands of Com, but grouped up.
That was
firing
nice.
line puts a stop to it from
really,
FURIA.
really nice.
It's exactly as they drew it up there. Wow. That ult combo.
Yeah, dude, it was.
Exactly as they drew it up
Well,
there.
what the
That ult combo.
The fade.
I don't know. You do see it
I'll wait
work
for the
fairly
replay.
often.
Yeah.
The fade ult just hit the other two.
But man, when it happens, you just see the POVs of the other players, and you're thinking, surely you're looking.
Someone turns around.
No idea.
Yeah, it's so
There is
good.
a visual indicator, but you know. They're not looking in that direction, and so.
Al Papito, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Timeout, dude. What a perfect time.
That was
to
EG's
catch up.
opportunity there. They're going to take a tactical time. It's not like they're in that position still. It's 99. They can still be the ones in the if they want. But the big ultimates they had to try to pull things in their favor, not tell the economy of FURIA. They missed an opportunity. To be fully in control of the end of this.
The rare combo. I used to see that. You used to see it quite a lot, to be honest.
But they let one slip.
This is like the most common one, I would say. The
backer
Sea Lotus.
Even more breathing room. Cemented the lead moving forwards, but like you said, it's not over yet.
I think that's one of the areas that FURIA have been most impressive throughout both of these weeks, actually, even with their wobbles today. The post-plant play, whether that be retakes or in the post-plant, has normally been really good. You can see on the timeline that there's a bunch of EG retakes, but those were all in like 3v1 scenarios, that kind of thing, 5v2. So in the like even numbers post-plant scenarios, FURIA's protocols are very
Was
good.
Pulsar a Valorant Pro, CS Pro, and Valorant Pro.
Try some post-plant aggression yourself.
Yeah, at one point there was an EG mixed roster, right? I'm pretty sure she was in that. In Valorant.
Flying out there.
Big TP. Okeana's trying to weaken up other areas, extremities of the map, pull attention towards spawn. FURIA don't seem worried about it though. In fact, the Util's going to be flying forwards into the B hit momentarily. Artsin does well to play his life. Util's one to be popped off here. Prowler up into the corner, and they hear that judge go off. Do you really want to step to it? Gonna have a protocol ready and waiting. Allen might look to glide and slide just to avoid most of this here, but Judge in his hands.
This gun, man.
Calm demeanor from Judge's in.
Didn't even fully face him.
Hard committed to the reload there. The Seas will connect, but just breaking all that util into him. A couple of warning shots and even just dominating control of that smoke. Running though forwards. Artsin looking to lead the charge for the rest of his team. 2 kills.
Artsin, mate. He just solo ran in and killed 3.
It's all on his shoulders now, but he's got a multitude of players to deal with. And Superman left with the follow-up.
Very, very nice. I mean, what a round that one is.
How do they win these situations?
Yeah, how's he ridiculous. I mean, it was 3 individual duels that he won.
It's another 5v5 retake, and just as I was talking about even number scenarios being so good for Furia in post-plant scenarios, but this one looked like it was going to go differently. EG are in. They have the Neon Judge on an aggressive angle. But as soon as the Judge took 1 kill, notice how everyone on Furia takes a step back.
Why would you not swing off the guy that's in the corner?
And when Dujazine goes for the second peek on Neon, he's taking a fight way further than he expects. And he can't get a second with the Judge.
Actual Terminator, bro.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he actually was, yeah.
Incredible round for Artazine.
It was insane. It's good impact as well, bro, because look at that money. Dude, if Furia win this, that like should be the map.
But they were scared up by the fast lane, but now they spotted it. Signs alive here, out into the open. Could be anyone's game. It comes out to the shots.
Wow.
What a response by Digicine.
What a stun as well. Just when it matters most, EG get themselves into a massive player advantage.
Gonna get close. Might be an overtime now.
They need this round.
They do, and it needs to be clean. No stray kills not going their way. Furia, Nerve and Artisan are in the right place.
Good discipline, good pause from EG. One of the things they do best on their attack side. You know that Furia have to make a play in a 2v4. You got to be diligent in clearing these spots too.
Superman, he likes to play.
Surely they clear this.
Be aware of the spot. We're just doing it on the previous half. Walls opened over towards A. Now hearing it. Neon signaling quite a bit in a spot like this. Deep Prowler as well.
Just going as a pack together. You don't need to clear out a scene if everybody goes through tree.
They've given him a lot of space though. He does have the ult in his back pocket. Nerve, hold on if this kill goes his way. Digicine on top and on point.
Yeah. You're right in the sense that
The money, like.
if Furia, if Furia
1-9 loss bonus on this. Koala can't buy.
I could see them maybe going for that, but Digicine.
You would like
Playing exit to smart.
Guess the drop would be nice.
Yeah.
But at the same time, doing damage would be really, really nice.
Economic damage.
We'll see how cleanly EG are able to get out, but right now they're only
it's one of those. Where do you view it?
The double doors.
I'm in for the damage, man. Judges are so strong, qualified Judge.
Well, the damage done. Chip damage through the wall. Paranoia committed.
Oh my God, he got
that's big.
3.
Beams down 3 towards
He
the
gets
tail
3
end.
when they have no money.
Okeanos gets to save his armor as well, so he can drop a teammate. The rest of them get the plant money, they get the 3k for winning the round.
It's 2 fully armor flat.
But they do have to buy a lot of utility back as well, so it's not gonna be great out there in terms of the money. Artazine has really kept the squeeze on EG with that. It's a good opportunity, actually, for somebody on Furia to pick up an outlaw. This is one of those spots where you'd expect them to go for it.
Should be a big deal indeed.
And they do force into it. Koala takes the hit of a Guardian.
Furia. Very aggressive position by Koala Noob. He's happy to really close himself up over towards.
Where the hell is the Vice Wall? Is it here?
Much
Is it with the
around EG playing for that space?
with the Viper Wall? I can't even see it. Maybe he didn't buy one.
Free territory. If you're brave enough to face up on the chance that they might go that way, and Koala Noob is getting constant
1,
mid-round
2,
information.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in each they can't buy
When
next.
they challenged him,
Honestly, this is
he
5.
didn't
You
have
can't
a
really buy in
teammate
this
near
either.
enough to be able to hold on to C. Doesn't look like
2,
that's going to be
4.
relevant
Nah,
for
you
the
can.
moment in
You'll
this
be
round.
right.
Back over towards A.
Surprised no one bought a Outlaw here.
All of that economic pressure from
Either
Artazine
side.
killing people in the post round means that this is another must-win round for EG. All right, look at the money. Digizine's got nothing.
Pretty good from EG at the moment, though. They create so much pressure right now.
Who's going to pick that one up? It looks like the end goal is to be moving over towards A again. It's just
Good Omen, but he did see one running away, but also
also
got shot from outside B.
Look at the call. You can just see with Alim's rotate there that He got the call from the C players. Now this
Thorns
is
are going to delay so much.
Realizing they've given that space to Thorns.
Odyssey could ult.
Yeah, he
Odyssey
does have
could
ult, and
ult.
even
20
Vice Shooter on
seconds?
top of
He
it.
should ult.
Overdrive popped off here.
He should ult.
Taking a swing and a peek for this one is a prime position for it. The overdrive is going to be fading away, and Alim just spraying down from that high ground. They got no plan
It's
to deal with this at all.
unbelievable
Pistols
ult.
out.
It really is.
Chaos here for EG. Game plan getting away from them.
Dujazine is going to be
I
so
mean,
mad
you could
about
argue that they went a little slow against
There's
this
a
ult
Vice
also,
ultimate
but
out for the defense. He has his Neon ult in his hands. He is the perfect guy for EG to go and take that space, to get the kill onto Artazine, to put EG in a winnable spot.
Yeah.
And you said it. Alim's literally just spraying. He's just spraying through a smoke from top heaven, catches Dujazine in the head, and the superstar player for EG hits the deck. Look at this!
Yeah.
I'd be so frustrated if I was Dujazine in that position, because he
yeah,
had the keys to the castle.
absolutely owned him.
And Alim's smart prediction on his pathing saves them. And we said that it was a must-win round for Evil Geniuses. They are now
they got
in a spot where their economy is
eco.
broken. Artazine's pressure in the post round, taking down a bunch of players, and then having the ultimate in the late round. Great call from Koala Noob that it was a C fake. Great ultimate from Artazine, and great spam from Alim. And suddenly it looks like Furia are in control of the game again.
Yeah.
It's giving Haven.
It is up to 11 for Furia themselves. For EG, it's more than just digging deep at this point. You do not want this to be the match that you reflect on over the course of your year and look back at with disappointed about what ifs, questions circling around your minds. You have to find a way forwards. They've been good here and there with the Thrifties, but that's not consistent. But it's what's going to be asked of them.
Yeah, it's a Thrifty coming up. I think the Thrifties have been getting more value just off the top of the dome. It feels like on the defense side.
Yeah.
You know, when they've been able to run the
They
crazy Bucky rounds,
can't even
Superman's
buy anything
inside
into it,
a
really.
Smoke with a Bucky. Yeah. Those have been coming from
Two
defense side
bandits,
for EG.
the Sheriff.
What do you do when you're on attack and Dujazine doesn't have an ultimate and you've only got pistols?
I mean, Furia as well, one step ahead, already anticipating the B hit on the eco for EG. Look at the Viper Wall. Cuts off Heaven for a retake.
Yeah. That is a weird
It's a weird one. I've never seen it, but it's purely because they're on an eco and they know that they are maybe, most likely, going to be trying to end B. EG know with different ideas. They've been working A
The worst wall
on
ever.
attack.
This wall also draws a clear line in the sand on A.
Yeah.
Hudson overwhelmed by the Utah. This is ult expended here. Now he's way out to the open. DTP needs to be cannon for the Haunt at his back. Not killed in time. It's still just pistols that you're working with. And he takes that timing.
Big fade out type of team here as well if he wants.
Sailing past him. Good for that. Stray shots though. Okeana still with that Sheriff, and it's going to take more miracles, more magic like that to see if you can put a stop to it, because right now it's Furia in control. It's looking inevitable that it's going to be up to 12 for them. Last player spotted out.
He has crazy discipline to not use his fade eye at any point there. I find that mad. But
Match point for Furia. 2 opportunities to close.
I think he's just worried someone's going to swing him.
Reminder though that on Haven, EG, they looked like they were in a winning position on Haven. It did go to overtime. Furia had chances to close. Couldn't. EG grinded it out. They'll be hoping, they'll be thinking about that map one, seeing if they can do the same thing again. Rifles back on board.
2 goes at it.
The pit in his back pocket too. If they can get into a post plant.
No more second chances here. It's all in investment.
Yeah, but they have a good ult that pushes them away from the site if they want to.
The aggro play this time pushed back. It's a Haunt and long range with a util Prowler. Narrowly avoided. Just for that orb control, and bow now one away from the Steel Garden.
Most of the time, Artazine has been setting up on A. Furia have not rotated their positions with the Vice too much.
Same Viper wall on B. Clear game plan for Furia. A lot of spam damage. This is seen on 21 HP. Gets away from it though, keeps his life intact, and that could be pivotal.
Yeah. There are 3 players stacked on this C site on defense.
They take the A up. Ooh, it's still here. It's so passive with this setup.
Been pretty good. Like
well,
the defaults have been
they now have an ult that can get them over towards site.
Tap at the door.
Yeah.
Someone else has to take the risk, surely.
He's lying in wait with the Thorns.
Okay,
Flash
now
towards the back of the wall, but
now you can get it.
Critically is not home.
It's a passive hold on the A site. Superman may be able to get
They got a good
down.
retake wall.
30 seconds.
It's some Viper wall.
30 seconds left.
Losing the timing now. The Haunt Clears most of it. Addison's found a gap.
They might feel like they can. Oh man, they want to pivot B. Wait, but the spike's so far away.
And Alem just holding the back, takes matters into his own hands. Quick task, quick glide, Digazine. It's an impossibility, isn't it? How the hell do you find a way forwards? 10 seconds remaining. The spike out of his grasp. So close.
Ooh, it wasn't a great last
so
round. Ooh, okay, nicely done from FURIA. Dude, EG tested him though. I would say a lot that both teams can gain from this low-list demo though.
FURIA, actually, with the amount of pressure that they were under in maps 1 and 3.
The Viper wall? Yeah, I kind of like this defensive Viper wall.
With a victory overall here, it was the expected result.
If a team isn't punishing you on B, it's pretty cool.
And you've got to give EG their flowers because they played
If you knew about it, you would just punish them.
The problem is they actually didn't get the victory when the opportunity was handed to them. And when you're the underdogs in a game like this, you need those points.
Still undefeated in Americas. Still undefeated in Americas, you're right. This was close though.
Gutted that this was what, you know, caused them to miss out on playoffs.
Yeah, for FURIA though, they dug deep in a match like this. They definitely got tested.
Okay, chat, let me get this thought up. And then I need to go to bed because we are up in less than 5 hours for MEV Frost.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're still in a good position to be top of the group, maybe even top of Americas. This game, though, was a bit of a fallback after their NRG dominance, right? You go up against a team that comes third in Santiago and you wipe the floor with them, and then you get tested by somebody that you're expecting to be one of the lower teams in Americas. I think it shows
The Scrim Share Showdown.
I mean, it could be a ceiling and a floor for FURIA, sure. But if this is the floor, it's certainly not bad. They're still able to dig deep, find some dominant maps like Pearl.
And listen, that can happen with groups as well. You can have a team that just takes their foot off the gas on a given day.
Okay, chat, give me a streamer. Who are you raiding? Maybe someone that's going to stick around for the interview or something like that as well. Dix, maybe? Something like
I
that.
think the other teams in their group will be looking at this and thinking, all right,
Dix, Naya?
maybe we can beat FURIA. We'll be coming into this game
Which one do you
looking
want?
for blood next time.
Not so unstoppable.
But at the same
Dix
time,
for the interview?
they maintain that undefeated streak in Americas. They have yet to lose to an Americas team.
Okay.
So,
that's ridiculous.
you know, as much as we're talking about they looked like EG drew blood here, they looked mortal. Yeah, but they've also not lost.
Chat.
So,
I will be,
you know, who's going to be the team that actually
we'll be
beats
here in 4-ish, 4 to 5 hours.
And,
I'm going to go get some sleep. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. If you want to check out Americas tomorrow, I'll be on. If you want to check out Pacific in 5 hours, I'll be on as well, hopefully. And yeah, appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. See you all a little bit later, right? Have a good nap. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Unexpected way of getting that result, right? All of the talent predicted you to
YouTube chat, same thing as well. Subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all soon. All right, bye, everyone.
Talk to me just kind of about the energy.